everything you want, but you can't have. Number one regret, no takebacks. The hole in your chest, that's payback. Payback, yeah, you better take that. You could call me selfish and critical, I could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya, this might hurt, but that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. Go and play the part, play the victim. Throw a pity party with your demons. Blaming everybody and you're screaming, screaming, but I'm the one bleeding. You're the one that's selfish and critical, you could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn you, this might hurt. That's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. Too hard and let it die. Better say your last goodbyes. Oh, you come back, never come back. I don't mean to, I don't want that. Don't say I didn't want. That's just karma. That's just karma. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma.
In some ways I'm truly different. In some way I kept my soul. I got time if you want me to freeze up. I know now I found the flow. I'ma need you to keep up. Not slowing down anymore.
What you want, don't ever call me a side. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you mine. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back when I had ways back then. I'm on the hip, in case the obstacle. My homies, I be always had the hook up. You do it.
Me what you want, don't ever call me a side. You know what I want, girl, I'm tryna make you mine. Hey, yo, excuse me, please don't confuse me. Liquid in my cup, I keep it juicy, juicy.
I used to be like that way back then. I was way back when I had ways back then. I wanna try to make it the obstacle. My homies, I be always had the hook up.
Oh, don't think you ever really knew me. I run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some ways I kept my soul. Don't think you ever really knew me. I run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some ways I kept my soul. You ever really knew me? You ever really knew me? Don't think you ever really knew me. I have run quite a distance, so in some ways I'm truly different. In some way I kept my soul. I got time if you want me to freeze up. I know now I found the flow. I'ma need you to keep up. Not slowing down anymore.
What you want, don't ever call me a side. You know what I want, girl.
trouble. Yeah, I kill it cold like a criminal. I'm everybody's type, but nobody can deny. Yes, you know I get it, 나는 아무리 봐도 I'm getting freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky on. Getting freaky, get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on, 신경 끄고 다 같이 freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky on. Getting freaky, get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마. I'll be on the top, top killer. I'll be on the top, top winner. I'll be on the top, top killer. I'll be on the top, 'cause I own it, know it, I'm a reign. I'm getting freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky. I'm getting freaky, get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on, 신경 끄고 다 같이 freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky on. Freaky, get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마.
Oh, so suddenly you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself a safety. 'Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is falling. I'm at you like a hurricane. Don't stay, away, 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 away. say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Without giving a warning, I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes. Don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma fight my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing. I'll be
Okay. Oh, can you hear me now? Oh, that's stupid. Why did they have... Anyways. Hello, I hope you can hear me now. My avatar was muted. My avatar. Like, not just me, here. You have like a mute button beside your camera button. And like, yeah, what? Anyways, let me know if you can hear me now. Yes. Okay. All right. Hello, everybody. That's what I was saying. Hello, everyone. How are you? Good to see everybody. Good to see everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. I was thanking those who were who stuck through my intro, my long intro. I was saying that, like, yeah, I know it's long, and I'm gonna cut a little piece out because they're all songs from like a no copyright site kind of thing, so they're all, you're able to, but I still get caught like for one little piece in there that's driving me crazy. So anyways, yeah, my avatar was looking like I was talking. It's kind of strange. Like if you like hover over top of your avatar when you're on a live watching yourself kind of thing, there's like options up top, and I figured out how to make myself round instead of the big square thing. But there's also a mute thing on there, and it was muted. So I don't know. I have no idea. But anyways, how is everybody? I missed you guys all. Oh, how's your new year going? What's happening out there? You smoked your way through? Good, Captain John. To see you got it. See, you got the memo. You definitely got the memo. Anyways, thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. They're all just really good songs, like just get you pumping, and I love it. But I will internalize the comments that I saw that it was so long. People were losing interest, and I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. Anyways, yes, puff pass, you guys. We are 420 friendly over here, of course. Always. Sinner. Oh, he likes to shoot people down that smoke the devil's lettuce, right? Oh my God, that guy. We're gonna have a look at his live that he did earlier today. We're definitely gonna have a look at that because, oh God, he likes to hear himself complain. I think I don't know. It's all about Queen Bee. Every single thing he talks about, his whole focus is just Queen Bee. That's it. And it's people are going to be like, oh yeah, the little busy bee at work there. There's Wispy. Like, ooh, what do they say? Licking Queen Bee's ass or whatever they say. No, this is my own opinion. Okay, I have, I just see it, and it's crazy. It's crazy. He wants to call people other people crazy. No, dude, no, you're crazy, dude. You literally are crazy. You need to literally just calm the fuck down. But anyways, so yes, Just Dawn, good to see you. Hello, everybody. Hey, Dilly Moon. Hello, Wishful. How are you? And yes, Just Dawn, Justin Trudeau, our Prime Minister, he resigned today because people just don't want him anymore. He was feeling the heat. He was feeling the Canadian heat in the middle of winter. And he resigned. So we'll see, what happens with us up here. Yeah. Captain Ganja, I agree. He needs to smoke. Yeah. He thinks that smoking a joint is doing rails or fucking shooting up heroin or no, it's it's not even close. And he just likes to shut down. Oh, you got your big blunt. That is so ignorant and so rude. It's anyways. anyways, it's kind of crazy. So, but how are you guys? It absolutely was a really great day. Thank you, William. Someone missing with that speed. Let me know. Well, Lemon likes to talk about me, right, Sinner? You know, he didn't talk about me today. I was quite, well, not that I heard anyways. I think I started like, I didn't hear the whole thing because I didn't get in there until like, he was already an hour in or something like that. I don't know what it was, but I just kind of had him in the background while I was like doing stuff around the house. And, you know, that was about it. So, but I mean, it's just bitching and complaining about Queen Bee. Queen Bee this, Queen Bee that, Queen Bee this, Queen Bee that. It's just, oh my God, dude, like, holy smokes. It's so crazy. So crazy. So. Anyway, so I can't, well, I don't know why it doesn't let you do that here. In Restream, like I can't go and look at like highlighted messages or whatever. But I see, Katie, thank you so much. I appreciate you, girl. I have missed you too. Absolutely have missed you too. Thank you so much, sweetheart. That's so sweet of you. That really is so sweet of you. And I also saw, I think it was, there was a couple of people that joined membership. Just Dawn, Cbon, SS Psyops. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I really, really do. And I think I also saw, oh, my amazing, my OG, my ride or die, Patricia gifted a membership and got to Spudler. I saw that you were in here, Spudler. Hello, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope that, I hope you're doing good. I really do. So anyways. Hey, Marcus, I always thought that Cinder was gay, no pun intended. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any, you know, I don't know. I don't think, if he is or not, you know what I mean? Like that's never actually crossed my mind. But I can see why people would think that he might be. I can definitely see why. Anyways, so, oh God, he's so, oh, it's just every live that he does is just poor me. Oh, she's got to talk about me. And she's, you know, and like making up names and it's just crazy. It is so crazy. I don't understand it anyways. Thank you, Jilly. I see that when I can highlight yours. I see it right here in it does show me things, but once the chat goes by, it's gone. So thank you, sweetheart. Member for 2 months. I appreciate you, honey. I appreciate you. Ooh, and look at that. Hope for Snoopy. Member for 14 months, girl. Awesome. Thank you. Can today get better? QB Court, Trudeau gone. Yes, my Canadian sister. Absolutely. It is definitely a good thing because, yeah, he's done nothing but cost money, spend money, just all kinds of shit since he's been here. I'm talking about Trudeau. So yeah, it's, you know, it's kind of crazy. I'm not huge into politics. I understand politics. I understand how it works. I understand, you know, and all that kind of stuff. But I really don't. I'm not a politic person. I really don't pay attention. And some people, you know, think that that's not right of me, that I should be, you know, paying attention, knowing what's going on and all that kind of stuff. But it just drives me crazy. So, you know, it just drives me crazy. I have seen it start arguments. I've seen it divide families and friendships and oh my gosh, you know, so I just no politics. Anyways, hey, Miss Upperthigh, thank you, sweetheart, for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Welcome to the backwoods. Queen hardly ever sorry. Queen hardly ever talks about that guy. Very true. That's very true. So yeah. Who is going in his place now? Little C, I'm not too sure. Like I just said, I don't really pay attention to politics, so I don't know who would be. We're obviously going to be having an election, I imagine. This year, I believe 2025 is an election year. So we definitely probably will be having an election. But at the moment, there ain't nobody running, right? Because there's not an election until like, what did he say? November. November is election time for us. So anyways. Yeah, nothing like that happens in the US. Yeah. We'll have to see. They will appoint somebody like quote unquote in charge, until it can be figured out that, who election, I guess that they're definitely going to have an election, right? So yeah, it'll be interesting to see. He finally got the memo, I guess. Canada just is done with him. They don't want anything to do with him anymore. He has not been liked for quite a long time. So yeah. Trump told him no more, and then he quit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. He had, I don't know, like 7, my brother-in-law was telling me, he had like 7 or 8 of his employees or his, constituents or whatever, people that are in with his party, that kind of stuff, actually quit over the last little while. So it's kind of crazy. But anyways. Yeah, that's right, Miss Empathai. Canada said, we don't like you, dude. That's right. And he finally got the message and he just, he resigned. So anyways, it's kind of crazy. Very crazy. So, okay. Anyways. Okay. So let's go over, I found also an old video. It's from 2 years ago. And it's called Dragging Laura Perplexed. And it might be kind of interesting. I watched like a tiny little piece of it or whatever. Some people are undoing like a candle that she sent them or something. I don't know. And then, just some other stuff, some clips and stuff like that for her. So I thought it'd be kind of funny and interesting to look at that. Just because, Laura is my obsession, right? So if anybody's gonna say I'm obsessed, it's gonna be like, you can say I'm obsessed with Laura. Did you hear that, Laura? Fly with the girl. Oh my God, it's crazy. And what's going on with Ellen C. Pickle? What's going on? I'm scrolling up. Ellen C. Pickle. I've cried so much. I'm numb. What's going on, girl? Give me a second here, you guys. I just want to catch up on. And I see you, and we'll try to do surgery early in the morning. Oh, is that like that's for your husband? Oh, your son. Oh my goodness, your son. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, Ellen, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, you have all of my prayers. You have all of my prayers and all my healing vibes, all everything. Oh my goodness, wow, that's so crazy. Your oldest son collapsed, brain injury. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry, sweetheart. I am so sorry about that. Oh my goodness. You have all my prayers, sweetheart. Of everyone here, what do we got? We have 152 people here. If everybody can please pray for Ellen and her son. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Oh my goodness, I don't think he won't make it, but he's in a great hospital. Well, you keep your hope up, sweetheart. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. Prayers for you, sweetheart. Prayers for you. Oh, we are family, sweetheart. Of course, we're here for you. We're here for you. Hey, Vicky. How are you? I haven't caught a live in a long time. good to see that you're here now. Nishville, the problem with Sinner is a shadow, and the more light seen, the more he shows up. The more you shine, the more shadow gets. So scary. Oh my gosh, very, very true. Very true. Anyways, okay. How are you? Oh, good to see you. Thank you all for coming in and joining me tonight. We're just gonna have some laughs and whatever. I mean, there's got to be there's some funny things that we need to maybe just have a look at. I don't know. I don't really have too much planned for tonight, but we can definitely. We'll definitely do a review of Mr. Sinner over there because he likes the attention. So, it's like, yeah. Oh, you're just fine, Ellen, sweetheart. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We got you, girl. We got you. I hope you're seeing all the support and love that you got, sweetheart. Don't you worry. You are able to express anything that you need to in my chat, honey. You know that. Absolutely. Oh, I wish I could just hug you. I wish I could hug you. Keep us updated, okay? You have my email. So, okay. So, yeah, let's go take a look at Sinner's Live that he had earlier. And I mean, it's just so funny. It literally is just so funny, honestly. Excuse me. Okay, let's big screen that puppy. I guess I gotta take away the leaves so you guys can see what's going on. I like my leaves days, but they're pretty big. They're in the way, kind of, right? Maybe that one's better. Nah, whatever. It's just him. It's just him in his avatar anyway, so that's okay. All right. Let me get back to chat. Oh, thank you so much, everybody, for the hugs and the prayers for Ellen and her son. Thank you guys so much. That's amazing. You guys are also amazing. See, and they say that we're crappy people. No, we're not. We're not. Hey, Heifer next door. How are you? So, anyways, okay. So let's get past all this blah blah blah. And just like I didn't watch the beginning of this, so it'd probably be kind of interesting. I mean, other than like him like complaining about Queen Bee and stuff like that, it's actually kind of boring to watch. But I don't know. Hey, sweetie cake. Hello, Love Shack. How are you? And TJ, it's really good to see you, sweetheart. I appreciate it. I saw the intro at 13 minutes. You were done. That was it. Oh my God. Too funny. Anyways, it's good to see you. It's good to see you here. Okay, so yeah, snooze fest. He really is. Like he's kind of just boring. Anyways, okay, so let's just get in and start listening and we'll have a chat about it along the way. So anyways, here we go. Let me do this actually first too. Is this one? I will put that maybe up there. And not to forget that all content falls under fair use for educational purposes. Trigger warning maybe if need be. All the things. So, all the things. Okay, so anyways, here let's get going here with this lemon guy. Here we go.
Some medical attention because I just
Excuse me, I just had a burp inside me. Oh, I hope you guys didn't hear that. I tried to cover it very, sorry about that. I'm drinking pop, so I apologize. Sometimes the burp just comes out. I don't know. I apologize. I'm sorry. It wasn't a fart, at least, so that's okay, right? Anyways, okay. I did speed him up. He's at 1.5. So let me know if it's too fast, but I don't think it would be because it kind of talks a little bit slow. So yeah. But let me know. Anyways, so can I come and play tonight? Of course you can, Jilly. Of course. Here you go, baby. There you go. Yeah, if you definitely, absolutely. Come on up if you'd like to. I guess I could pin that. We'll pin that. Link is pinned. If you want to come up and hang out, you can. Absolutely. Hey, Andy. Good to see you. No burp heard here. Okay, good. Okay, good. Oh, good. Well, at least I'm doing good, I guess, right? I'm doing, I hit it well. So I'm doing good. Hello, my love.
Down, give me a sec.
Okay, I can hear you. Good job. Awesome. Turn that up a little. Okay, so this dude is a creep. He kind of is. He knows way too much about Queen Bee. He digs into her real life. You know what I mean? And then he cries and whines because he doesn't think that he went real life, but in Queen Bee's mind and in her daughter's mind, perhaps, it was real life for them. Showing the police report about an incident that happened with his daughter. Just because he wanted to show that she made a threat over the phone to the mother of the child that was also involved. Kind of like, I'll kick your ass type of thing if you don't get your daughter to take that fucking video down. I'm sorry,
I can't kick
moms are
ass, but my sister can.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Sorry. Just me being a smart ass. I'll be quiet.
No, you're good. So anyways, yeah, it's he shouldn't have done that. He should have noticed that it was about a child, and he could have cropped all of that out. He had the chance to crop all of that out, and he didn't. He knew it was an incident about kids, and he chose. People don't react to that stuff kind of very well. Even if it wasn't a dox or you know what I mean. It didn't have her child's name, no. But it had an incident including her children. So it should have just been off grounds and cropped out, whatever, He's just trying to show that, she's violent. Blah, blah. Meanwhile, the guy has inciting fighting, 2 counts, I think it was, that were shown of inciting fighting on his record. Come on, man. Really? Jesus. No, that's just, no.
Not a good look.
No, it's not a good look at all because, and it's dude, don't you get it? Don't you understand? Don't you see what you're doing? I don't know. Anyways. So, okay. So let's have a listen to what he has had to say. Like I said, the beginning, I didn't listen to the beginning. I was about halfway. I came in about halfway. And I listened to that, and it's crazy. So, anyways, here we go.
I actually haven't heard a lot of anything for the last few weeks.
Took 3 different COVID tests.
It's new for me.
Nice, awesome, right on. Well, this was just this afternoon. He was live a little bit earlier, so I mean, it's content, right? Center, you're giving us content. He thinks that we're content. We think we use him to make money and all the other kind of crap and whatever. So you know what? Here, let's do it. So. So,
here we go. Hold on tight, folks.
Yeah, I can be nice, but I'm also a smart ass. So, Okay, here we go.
Hey, I got an A+ in smart ass. Okay, go. Carry on.
There you go, right? Exactly. Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. I sat outside the principal's office many times.
Yeah, I was that one too. Usually my mouth got me in trouble.
Yes, me too. Me too. So
Let's see here. So that's SSG. And again, sorry if I missed you. Hey, Sunny Side, thanks for being here. And thanks for everyone who reached out. I neglected my email too in the last couple of days, but everyone who reached out and asked me if I was okay and trying to figure out what was going on, I appreciate it. I am good. I'm ready to fight. 2025 is going to be a great year.
Fight what?
Let's see. Rick Burns,
we
thanks so much for being
fighting?
here. I really do what I can to say hello to everyone. Sometimes someone slips.
I mean, he's gonna sue Queen Bee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and his lawsuit is he said his lawsuit is tight or whatever however he said it, something kind of like that. Yeah, he's gonna I think it's gonna be coming out because he keeps talking about February 15th or something like that, or is it maybe January 15th, something like that, one of those dates. And I think that that's the date that he's going to be filing his lawsuit against her.
All right, then.
Oh my God, right? Like, what is he doing? Honestly, right? Max Smith ready to fight. Yeah, exactly.
Give me an
He's
F.
pulling
Give me an I. Damn it. I'm going to get my ass in trouble, damn it.
God, I love you so much.
I love you too. Okay, you guys, somebody.
Oh, I think she's quiet.
I've just hit mute. Okay, do I have feedback, guys?
I don't hear anything, no.
Okay.
There's it sounds like a little bit of white noise behind you or something, but
You know what? I know what that is. It's my fan. My bad. Hold on.
Oh, okay. All right. Right, KDK, we saw where that got Betty. Exactly. And he's 100% pulling a Betty. Absolutely 100% pulling a Betty. He's stomping his feet like a child in the grocery store that was told no, they couldn't get a lollipop. And that's what he's doing. It's crazy.
Wait, we got lollipops?
Well, only for members. I'm just kidding.
Okay. Are they special lollipops? Because I can't have those right now. I'm going to have to pass, damn it.
Well, we would carry both, for those that are, not interested in the good lollipops. I don't like whiny guys, so I'm not a fan. I don't mind listening though. Yeah, we're not gonna stick on him too long. But he just gets right into just going after Queen Bee, and that's all the whole thing is crazy. So, but let's get into it. Here we go.
Someone slips through. Kitty Catty, thanks for being here.
I will skip forward.
Yes, AMAC, I will make some lemons. I promise. I just got to get on it. I've been real lazy. But we'll see. I'll be following your trial, Rebecca, over there starting January 13th. So hopefully they allow cameras in the courtroom. Hey, Tinker, thanks so much for being here. All right, just like that, I'm behind again.
Okay, actually, I went to
see. I'll be
following your trial.
Being here. Happy New Year's to you as well. As it says, may you accomplish your goals, sweetie, and the year will be better than last year. I think so too. Feel pretty good. Step B, thanks for being a member for 2 months. Please hit that thumbs up if you would be so kind. Let's see here.
Oh God, him and all his little shows. Oh my gosh.
I made a few little things before the start of today's live, but nothing crazy. And I don't have much to review. I'm just checking in. I just want to see what's going on. Like I said, I'm a bit out of the loop. So if there's some cool stuff going on, please let me know. I see Rebecca or Queen Bee over there celebrating the trial of the century. So I guess whatever litigation old Betty brought against her was rejected by the court. So she can't do that. So here's my question. Yeah. Where's all the money going to go, Rebecca? Huh? It's funny. You're over there celebrating 2025 is going to be the best year of your life. I don't think it is.
Okay, well, it is. He's he talks about this. I almost wrote the whole thing, and he doesn't think that it's a victory for her, right? But it is. It is an absolute
huge
talk
victory.
To the hand kind of situation for Betty, right? She's got that hand in front of her. Halt, stop, talk to the hand because the face don't care kind of thing, And yeah, it is a great thing because the courts agreed, obviously, with Queen Bee that her filing, Betty's filing, was nothing but just frivolous whining and crying. So Good for Queen Bee. Absolutely. So happy for her. If you guys haven't watched, go over and check out Burnt Toast Live tonight. She went over the whole thing. And Burnt Toast I love listening to her when it comes to anything, legal papers or whatever, because she's very smart with it. Yeah, and she's not to insult anybody, but for myself as well. She, as they say, she kind of dumbs it down a little bit to make it understandable for us to know exactly what's going on. And she does a great job. So absolutely go over there and have a look at her live tonight, because she does a good job. So yeah. Okay, here we go, Mr. Lemon.
It is. I mean, why don't you tell your subscribers and members about your court case on January 13th? I wonder if they want to pay for that, Rebecca. I don't think they do. I wouldn't want to.
Does anybody know what he's talking
We'll
about?
see.
No.
I haven't heard anything about January 13th. So if somebody knows, then let me know in the chat. You don't have to say what it's for or whatever, or just if you do know something is happening on he seems to think that there is. So I don't know. I haven't heard anything. So we also have two people sleeping in that car together, right? That's one thing that that stuck, I believe, is Betty has to prove that Queen Bee did say that she's actually, quote unquote, slept with Dolly, meaning it in a sexual way, instead of just sleeping. Like, they slept in the car together. They did. That it put it on her own fucking lives. So yeah, I don't know, it's crazy. I'm sure that will definitely be thrown out as well. I'm sure, because she's not going to she has to go into discovery if she wants to keep going with this lawsuit.
Yeah, the burden of proof is on her.
Yes. And so
I don't think
that
she is girl, but I don't think she's got it.
No, I don't think so either. She is not going to want to show her bank records, her text messages. Like earlier, I was listening to Burnt Toast, and she was saying that Betty's going to have to show all her text messages, phone calls, bank statements, medical records, mental health kind of stuff. Like, Betty's never going to do that. She's never going to do that. So I don't think this is going to go very far. But the countersuit has been pushed through, so she could still be found liable and responsible for paying for Queen Bee's legal fees, her lawyer fees, her court fees, everything. She can definitely still hurt. And me too. I love that too. I do too. I love it. Remember when she said that she was maybe going to rent? Betty, you got better at renting out your house and making that money, girl. You could be a slumlord and you can charge people out the woo-ha, make a little money, go pay for a fucking lawyer, and come on now, girl. We'll see if that happens, because she said she was going to rent out her house in 2025. Go on the road. So anyways, I hope she finds a new car with her leftover money. So, okay, here we go.
I'll be following your trial, Rebecca, over there starting January 13th. So hopefully they allow cameras in the courtroom. Hey, Tinker, thanks so much for being here. All right, just like that, I'm behind again. Oh, geez. Let's see. It says, need to find a new way to support. I was taken off my credit card by a creator fraud on my credit card. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Sunflower Girl. You can always use my Cash App, but don't worry about it. Just being here, and you're always so good to me, so you don't have to go out of your way. But do get that fixed, though, because I've had that happen to a buddy of mine. Someone actually stole his whole identity. They were collecting food stamps. They were collecting Medicare. It was the craziest shit ever. It took him 2 years to get that sorted out. Detroit Lions, yeah, they're on fire. My team limped into the playoffs. I'm a Steelers fan, like most of you know. They lost the last 4 damn games in a row after they started so great, and then all of a sudden they just fell apart. Let's see. Healing Time, I think I said hello, but hello again. Anyone ever seen the movie If, Imaginary Friends? Oh my God, I watched it with the hubby last night and cried so hard. I haven't seen that, no.
I think you are scum.
He's on 1.5.
You are a degenerate.
That's my official opinion. You can suck it. Hey, Curious, thanks so much for being here. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, uh-oh, indeed. I mean, Rebecca, January 13th, courtroom 300. What's going on, girl? You going to tell everybody? I don't know. Nico, very unhappy with you. Hey, Earth, thanks so much for being here. Remember, for 2 months, you're back. About time you lemon head. And I'll get back to you too, Earth. I know I've been neglecting everybody, but it's not for any other reason other than I need to get myself better and to just focus on myself in real life for a couple of days. I've been going.
Lindy, he started out pretty good. He had like 170, 160, about how much I have right now. But throughout the whole live, you just see the numbers like go down and go down and go down and go down and go down. And I think when he ended, I think he was about 75, 80, I think, somewhere around there. And which is fine, you know, I mean, numbers, you know, whatever. A lot of people judge people on numbers as well. Absolutely, right? I mean, of course it matters on here. You want numbers. You want people to watch you. If you're sitting there talking to nobody all the time, then why bother, right? So numbers, you know, people want numbers in their chats and everything, but you just that happens almost every time. He starts off with high numbers, you know, because people want to see what he has to say, you know, and then he just keeps babbling on about the same stuff. It's queen bee this, queen bee that. So, anyways, it's pretty funny. So, yeah.
I've been going hard on these YouTube streets for over a year, so it was nice to take a break. Unfortunately, I didn't get a vacation, but I am in California already, so can't win them all. Let's see here, just checking out chat. Oh, and congratulations, Earth, on the 3,000 subscribers. That's freaking awesome. You definitely earned it. AMAX says, I'm liking the Vikings just based on their end zone dances, right? Yeah, Cincinnati's got some good ones too, but SG says, Sinner, what is court for with QB on the 13th? I'm going to give her a couple days to let everyone know. Once her little celebration of this is the best year of my life, and she's like over there with a fucking Oscar acceptance speech because what did she win? What did you win, Rebecca Turner? You didn't win anything. We're all just happy that it's almost over. So now you have to go back to.
Well, in my opinion, she did win. She won a lot. For that judge to look at, you know, didn't even look at Betty. To decide that Betty should take this paper that she fucking used to file all this shit and stuff it up her ass and get out of his courtroom. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Yeah, that's a win. That's absolutely a win. I don't care who you say. I don't care if you like Queen Bee or not, or you don't like her, if you support her or not, or whatever. It's a win. Because she's been pushed around for the last 2 years by one of the biggest bullies in this community. And
you see Karma's a bigger bitch than any of us could be.
Exactly. And Betty, I mean, goes way too far. She thinks that, I mean, everybody knows. She thinks that she's the shit, you know? She thinks that she's the greatest thing that ever fucking walked the earth. That she can do whatever she wants. She's never wrong. Everything she says is right. Like, no, you know? So it is a win. It's a win for this whole community, in my opinion. She's definitely fighting for all of us because nobody deserves to be treated that way. Nobody deserves to be sued on here because you have something to say about their commentary on here, or their lives that they do, or the things that you see them do. You know, we all have a right to have opinion about that. So, you know, just sit there and just, you know, throw a fit and I'm gonna see you. Fuck, give it a break, man. Give it a break. If it's bothering you that much that you feel like you have to go through the courts because of your YouTube channel, you need to take a break. You really need to take a break. Go touch some grass, go get some fresh air, forget about YouTube for like a month. Come back, and then do you still really want to do that? Like, I mean, hopefully you would pick up a little bit of perspective while you're out there, you know, touching grass and stuff. It's crazy. It's just insane. If you have a legitimate reason to sue somebody, then absolutely the system is there and the process is there. But actually have a legitimate reason to do it instead of just stomping your feet and going, "Yeah, she said something bad about me." Oh God, give me a break. Give me a break.
I think
people
2020. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, sweetheart.
I was going to say 2025 is definitely going to be the year of Karma.
Yes, absolutely. Like Betty predicted, right? 2025 is going to be the year of lawsuits and all that other kinds of. Little did she know
all
that she
the things, right?
Oh my God, it'll be all about her. So, anyways, that's my advice. If you are on here and you are feeling such a way when people talk about you that you feel like you need to go through the courts to be able to fix it, then you definitely need to just back off for a little while, take a break, figure out that it's you too, you know, like we all have the ability to understand that when we come on here, yes, there's bullshit. Yes, there's all kinds of crap that goes on around here. Yeah, and we're all part of it. We all indulge in it. We all watch it. We all participate in it. Like we're all here. But it's not something to bring into your real life, in my opinion. Like
I agree.
it needs to stay where it stays, you know? And of course, some of us become like really good friends, and we do bring them into our real lives, and that's a personal choice. And I think it's amazing and beautiful when something like that happens. For you to meet somebody on here that like you know just click with, and that you know what I mean, that you become really good friends with. I think that's a beautiful thing. I think it's a beautiful thing for sure. So, and just too bad.
One of the things I even told you, and I even had the same conversation with a friend of mine even today, is that when you're in these chats as a creator, but even as subs and members or whatnot, when you're in this hate day in and day out, day in and day out, you can't tell me you're not bringing that into your real life. It affects you after a while.
Yeah, absolutely. If you get, I mean, some people might say, like I said earlier, you know, Laura maybe is my obsession. You know what I mean? Like she's always somebody that I'm just, and maybe Sinner too. You could say whatever you want. You know, they're two people that I'm always ready to you know, talk about, show what they say, blah blah blah, what kind of things, because I think they're kind of both just idiots. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. So you know, I mean, and they have the right to do just back to me. I am out here. I am doing this. I have a channel. I put myself out there. I put my opinions out there. I put what I think out there. You know what I mean? So people have the right to talk about me as well, you know? But I would hope that they would do it in a mature kind of way, unlike Sinner and Betty, where they have to start, you know, whale lips and Sinner's always like, hey, you gotta spark up that doobie. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Are you 12 years old? You gotta mimic her voice, and it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And you're talking about weed all the time. I mean, seriously, like, come on. Oh, Wing Zero, I did. Is there another one tonight?
Oh, good God, no.
I saw the lasagna.
We've seen what she makes with candles. How can she be making food? Please tell me you're joking. Dear God, help us all.
Oh my God, yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. I mean, we all have our...
You guys do remember her beer candles, right? Like,
no, I don't. I wasn't around for that.
Oh, lucky you.
No, I wasn't around.
She made chicken wing candles, and she made beer candles.
Yes. Oh, I haven't seen the beer ones. I've seen the chicken wings.
I'm gonna leave. Yeah. My mama said if I ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all, and I'm gonna mute.
Oh my gosh. Oh my God. And weed is legal where Creepy lives. Yeah, exactly. Weed is legal where I live too. The whole country, you know? And so, I mean, I just don't understand. I suggested to him, maybe he didn't hear me before, and maybe he's listening tonight. Sinner, sweetheart, little lemon head, you. I suggest that you read a book. It's called The Emperor Wears No Clothes. Okay. It's a book by Jack Herer. And it is all about the history of marijuana, and it's really, really interesting. I'm telling you, it's interesting. You will read facts in there that you never knew about marijuana.
What was that, doctor? Yeah, what was that book's name again? No, I'm just joking.
Yeah. I had a picture of it actually that I did show I don't know if I still have it up or not.
Miss Upper Thigh's like, Sinner, be a nice boy. Okay.
Right, exactly. I don't have that book cover anymore. But yeah, it's called The Emperor Wears No Clothes, and it's by Jack Herer, Here. Yeah, and it's a good one. It'll teach you all about marijuana. And, like back in the day, if you had land back in the days, back in the old days, if you had land, it was actually required of you to grow hemp and, you know what I mean? All that stuff. So yeah, it's an interesting book. Honestly, it is an interesting book. So yes, it really criticizes those who use cannabis, like the ideal world Sinner lives in. I know he loves to talk about it. He loves to talk about it. Thank you, Miss Upper Thigh. Thank you, girl. We have cannabinoid receptors in our brains already, naturally. Yes, and they are good for us. Absolutely. Absolutely. I read the book in the 90s. Great read. It is, right, Captain Ganja? It's actually a really good book.
90s,
really
the good
good book.
days.
Yeah, absolutely. George Washington was a hemp farmer. He so was. Absolutely. So, yeah. Anyways, interesting, right, Sinner? Come on, get off the weed
And he
thing.
lied about chopping down a cherry tree, too.
Oh my god. The hemp thing is just like something else for him to bitch about her, right? Just something else to poke at her and make her look like she's doing something so wrong, Well, no, dude, like honestly, smoking weed nowadays is not like it was like back in the 70s, 80s, 60s, even, you know what I mean?
Even 20 years ago.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Back then you could smoke like one joint and you'd be fried. Okay. Nowadays, it's not like that. Everything that, unless you do it off the streets, which not a lot of people buy off the streets anymore, because you never know what the fuck's in it, right? Nowadays,
Oh
everything is
God, there's
regulated.
no way. Mm-mm.
So there's, it's not the same anymore. It's just not the same. You can absolutely smoke a fucking joint, go to work, be very productive, do your job very, very well, and have no problem. It's just how it is. But he's just so uneducated about it, I think, that he just, it's something to attack her for, and which is crazy. So yeah.
I'm all for education.
I hope for Snoopy. I agree. That was one thing good that Trudeau did, is that he legalized weed federally. Absolutely. I agree. So yeah.
Well, Canada got something right above us. We can't even do that here.
Yeah, there we go. And Willoughby says, I have done drugs. Cannabis ain't one of them. And that's fine. I don't judge anybody about it. I have people in my family that still today struggle with addiction. Still today. And I don't judge anybody who struggles with that, because it is definitely not a world that you would ever want to be in yourself. And I would never, ever wish it on anybody else. Watching my own family going through it and struggling with it for years and years and years. So absolutely, I don't judge anybody on what they've done in their past or what they even do today. You do you, boo. That's if you feel like you need some help, if you feel like you know what I mean, if you're in a situation that you think that you shouldn't be in or whatever, then reach out. There's so many resources nowadays out there for people. You just need to reach out and ask for a little bit of help if you need it. You know what I mean? I'm all for that. Absolutely.
I would have to say, this is going to sound really stupid, but because it's legal in my home state, one of the things that to me is a core memory for me now, even as an adult, and it was very recently, was going into a dispensary with my dad and just looking at the look on his face.
Yes. Oh my God.
Because of how we grew up, it was a lot different when we were growing up. Weed was the devil's lettuce, even though I knew damn well my dad smoked, back when he was younger. So
Right.
while I was on vacation, he was like, "Why don't you give me one of them little candy thingies you got over there in your backpack?" I was like, "Alrighty then." And that was
Right.
the funniest thing, was just sitting there watching TV with my pops. All of a sudden, he gets up, goes into the kitchen, grabs something to eat, comes back. About 20 minutes later, gets back up, goes back into the kitchen. I don't say a word. I just start laughing. Every time he gets up, I just start laughing. The next day, he's like, "I am never doing that again. Tell me no." I was like, "Well, you're the one that wanted it. I told him not to do the whole thing." It was great. It was, to me, I just thought that was the funniest thing, and I know my mom was in heaven dying at it.
Oh my
It was
God.
the greatest thing. And the
Oh my
first thing I
God.
said is, "Don't you dare tell the siblings."
Right. There you go. Exactly. Bigger for life. My mom is 74 and goes to the dispensary more than I do. Yes. Yes.
Nice.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Yes. You don't smoke, but your husband does, says Autumn. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. We're definitely friendly over here for the 420 people. Absolutely. And no judgment for anybody who doesn't. If you don't want to, don't want to smoke, then you don't have to. You know what I mean? Like I always say, you do you, boo. So, but yeah, absolutely. And Berkshire Queen asks, "Who is this guy? Never heard of him." Story just got up at 6:09 a.m. here in the UK. Well, good morning, Berkshire Queen. Good
Okay, I
morning
was
to
ready.
you.
I thought you were saying that was what it was there. I was ready to be all confused. Like, wait, what?
Yeah, and no, 6:09 in the UK. So we're watching Sinner. He's Queen Bee's. He's Queen Bee's. I don't even know her. I don't want to say stalker or anything like that, because then people twist same stalking. No, he's just her pain in the ass. I say, let's put it that way. So, Bara says, "Anyone grow their own?" Well, not lately, but I mean, back in the day when we weren't supposed to grow, I absolutely, I grew some back in the day when we weren't supposed to, but now we're allowed to, right? We can have up to 4 plants per household. So that's pretty good. That's not bad. But no, we don't. It's easier just to go down to the store and buy it.
That's too much work. I'll just go to the local store.
Absolutely. It's just, exactly. So
It's
Pembroke
called
says
a special candy store.
Yeah, that's exactly. Recreation says, recreation is legal here, but I don't partake. I don't like the reaction I have to it. And yes, I've tried multiple strains. Well, there you go. There you go, Pan. And I'm like that with alcohol. I do not like alcohol. I've tried all kinds of alcohol. And I just do not like any alcohol. I don't like how it makes me feel. And I don't like the taste of it. I've never found an alcohol really that I'm like, this is yummy. I just don't like the taste of alcohol.
Oh yeah, I have though. That's the problem. I mean, not that I ever had a problem, but like there's certain things that I like. When I could,
yes,
yeah, Corona's the devil.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Corona is like water. Like I could just sit there. I mean, I haven't done it in probably, let's see, so it's 2016. I think the last time I like really drank beer, and I was playing the tables out in Vegas, and one right after another, and you don't even realize it, And yeah, there's no way I could do that now. I'd be like a half in, and I'd be hitting the floor.
Yeah, me too. Like, it takes a very, very minimal amount of alcohol for me to even just start feeling it. Even just like a few sips of wine or something, I'll start feeling it. So, I haven't drank in years and years. I haven't drank. Even when I was a teenager, I was usually the designated driver because I was usually sober. I was smoking weed. I was puffing away, smoking my weed, but just alcohol is just not.
That's how I was that's how I was, growing up, so to speak. It was always smoking versus drinking, but I wasn't raised in a household that my mother always kind of instilled, that drinking, you could be, she just kind of put the fear of God into you. So I just
Right. Yeah.
never, and then I saw what my dad would do when he would drink. It's like, nope, I'll pass. I want to continue to walk.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like, but it's an out of control feeling. I don't like being out of control.
Yeah, me too.
I don't do well like that. Mm-mm. Put me right into a
Me neither.
tailspin.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I noticed Cindy Boy had hardly anyone in this chat. When I peeked, I noticed all those creators who were supporting him weren't in his chat, except the other real lifer Emmy, saying she is going to wait for part. What's part 2?
No, I'm like leaning in.
Right, exactly. Waiting for the rest of it. And it's cool. A lot of you are in here that are not a big fan of alcohol. And if you are, I mean, whatever, right? We all have something that we do. We all have something that is a stress reliever, whatever it is. You know what I mean? Like we all have something. Some people like to go shopping.
Have you ever drank something? Have you ever drank anything that you got so trashed on that you were like, yep, nope, not doing that again?
Anything I've ever drinking.
Anything Yeah,
I've had my nights in the bar, in the girls' bathroom there with my friends, hold my hair back. I've had those nights, absolutely.
Yeah, I could never bring myself to do it in the bathroom. Mm-mm. No, I usually went over the rail and into the river.
Oh, there you go.
In the back of the cab once. Damn Patron.
Oh my God.
But I remember, I'll just say this one story. I was 16 and it was my my first real job in a casino. And I was a busser. And they were having a party at another busser's house when we all got off. And I decided I was going to go. And this was an older crowd. And I always hung with the more older crowd. And
right.
I drank a fifth of Jack. And that was the worst thing ever in my life. I don't recommend anybody ever doing that. Ever. Like, my brother threw me under the bus the next day because and then he got even more mad because all my mom did was laugh.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, that is wow. That was rough. Jack was rough. Jack was not
absolutely
nice.
Yes. Sebon says that was Yukon Jack for me. That's interesting. Saying that to me, I live in the Yukon, so that's interesting. Yukon Jack.
I thought I was so grown up at 16.
I know, don't we all? I mean, isn't that the way it is, right? And now,
when we were 16, it's different.
Right, it is actually. It was way different. That's very true. I absolutely agree with that. We didn't have all the worries that they have nowadays. It's just
thank goodness.
We really.
I mean, yeah, I can't imagine having to raise little ones today. I would freak. I would never let them leave the house.
It's just an electronic world now. You know what I mean? Like even the littlest ones have cell phones and laptops, and it's just it's just crazy. It's crazy.
Thank God we did all of our stupid shit before the smartphone.
Right? Absolutely. I've always been biased. I think we grew up in the best generation that there was.
I think so too. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
The 80s, early 90s, 70s, 70s, 80s, and then maybe early 90s a little bit. And yeah, we had the best fun.
The parents nowadays would have a stroke if they saw the way we were raised. Like,
yes.
You would drink out of a hose? Are you kidding? You know how sick you could get? Like, what are you talking about? That's what built our immune system up. Rub some dirt in that if you fall off your bike. Come on now.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh, bitter tea. I was married at 17. Ooh, girl, that's young. That's young. Wow. Married at 17. Crazy. I was on my own at, but I've never been married. I've never been married. I'm 52. I don't even know how old I am. 50. I'll be 52. 5. I'll be 52. And yeah, I've never anything. I did have to count. I'm sorry, I forget sometimes.
I'm laughing with you because I do the same thing. You know, in my case, there's a short span that I aged myself for part of my 40s. And when I caught it, I was like, are you kidding me? Oh, I was so mad. I'm so stupid.
Bitter tea. The kids today don't know what they're saying. I agree. I agree. They really don't. We were free. You know?
Yes.
Like, that's what I can say about us. We were free. You know, we could stay outside. We didn't have to worry about who lived next door or if there was a pedo down the street or, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure that those issues existed back then. Absolutely. They sure did. But
I was the sibling that was afraid to get into any trouble, so they didn't have to worry about me.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it drilled into kids nowadays, right? Be careful online. Be careful where you go. Be careful when you go, whatever. You know what I mean? Of course, we were told be careful too, but it was be careful. Okay, now go. Get out of here. You know what I mean? Like nowadays,
look both ways before you cross the freeway.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
we used
true,
to go,
though.
like, where I live. We used to go up and play like on the clay cliffs. That like where I lived, the house that I grew up, like just down the street, like there was clay cliffs, right? Like huge clay cliffs. And we used to climb all over those fucking things. We used to just, oh my God. We used to climb all over
same where I grew up, climb the cliffs, jump into the river.
Yes. And if I saw one of my grandkids doing that right now,
I would kick their
ass.
ass.
I would have a fucking bird. I would have a goddamn bird. I swear to God, man. I swear to God.
A what? You would have a what? A what?
I would have a bird. A bird, you know.
A bird?
I would shit.
As to opposed to a cat or a dog.
Whatever, you know.
I'm sorry. What is wrong with me tonight? Okay, be serious. Bring yourself back down. God. Calm down. But really, I've never heard that before. A bird?
Yeah, like, you know, when you have a bird, you have it like, you know, maybe it's a Canadian thing. I don't know.
I mean, I've heard. I'd have a cow. I'd have a cow. I've heard that, but I've never heard. I'd have a bird.
Yeah, it means it's sort of the same thing, you know. I don't know. I say bird. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny.
Okay, back to our topic.
Yeah, exactly. Lottie Dawes says it's amazing we're alive. Exactly. It is kind of amazing that we're alive, right? We used to ride in the back of trucks. You know what I mean? Used to be able to sit in the box.
Oh God, yes.
There, you know, like,
all the way to another state, no less.
No, seriously.
Playing Frogger and traffic.
Oh, seriously.
We did that on the strip.
Yes,
you can't do it that nowadays, but back in the 80s and 90s you could.
Yes, no, nowadays you get in big trouble for stuff like that.
You'd get a big ticket for it now.
Yes, yeah, you would. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get back in here. I know the saying. I say bird too. Okay, see, it's a Canadian thing. It must be a Canadian thing.
I've led a very sheltered life. Do go on.
Yeah.
For fuck's sakes. People having birds, cows, cats, dogs. They're having all kinds of things.
Absolutely. We used to ride in the back of the boat trailer on the highway. Yes. Oh my goodness.
My God. I caught my son doing that once and I almost had a stroke. Like, talk about losing my shit. Oh my God.
Right? Oh my gosh, trying to going down the highway. Just we're going to the lake, you know, when you're sitting in the back in the boat, or when you used to even like in motorhomes, you can't even do that anymore. Like you used to sit up the top, watching out the
Oh
window.
my
You know
God.
what I mean? At the top bunk, you know, watching out the window. You can't do that no more. You get in big trouble if you get caught doing that. So,
Could you imagine
anyways, yeah.
somebody going from like say Vegas to like LA in the back of a pickup truck? I mean, I've done it several times as a child. As a child, even I could not imagine
Right?
going down the freeway now in between Vegas and in LA and seeing that. I would literally have a conniption fit. Like,
You would
mm-mm.
have a bird.
I would have a bird. I'm gonna pee my pants. Oh my God.
Miss Upper Thigh, it's Billy that's on.
I'm sorry.
Julie
I'm
Marie.
not offending anybody in chat.
Oh my God, seriously, this is
Oh my
good.
God. I'm sorry.
Hey, Liv, how are you? You're here. Welcome into the crazy crazies. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get back to this sinner dude here for a little while. Here we go.
Back to exploiting children full time, because what else are you gonna do about Betty? I mean, really, let's keep it real. Without Betty, you ain't shit, Rebecca. That's your whole identity is, I lost you, I'm a victim. Freedom of speech. Get the fuck out of here. Also, the main claim from Bullhorn Betty is that you sold crack to children. Well, here's the funny thing about that, Rebecca Turner. If you sell crack to your neighbor, let's say you sell $300 worth of crack to your neighbor, how do you know where that ends up? How do you know that doesn't end up in the hands of children? You don't. So there's that. You fucking crackhead. Good Christ, so cathartic. That it is. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm out of order here.
Oh, he's just so
So yeah, I'm not gonna reveal what her court dates are for on January 13th, but maybe she will. If she doesn't in a couple days, I'll let you guys know, because her subscribers should really know what they're paying for. And that's a real question, Rebecca. Are you gonna keep Jonathan, because he's an internet lawyer. I mean, he works in proprietary stuff, and that's not what your court case on the 13th is about. Is a girl. So you're gonna have to get a separate lawyer for that. But cha-ching, it's rolling in, huh? Best year of your life. I'll be here to watch. It is good to take a break, Esther. I really needed it too. Hey, Lady Bird, thanks for being here. Did you see the fake advert about Queen Bee and Beat Him and that Circle Jerks made? I think you'd like them. I didn't. I popped in for some of their award show, but I missed that. I didn't get an award, so I was pissed. But whatever. I'm coming to learn that there's a serious case of fair weather fans here on YouTube. People that will, if everything's going your way and you put out a cool video or you had a good live and said some shit that riled people up, then everybody's got your back. But the second you're quiet for a couple days, everyone's just crickets. But not all of you. I've got some really good people around here for sure. Let's see. Justin Bishop says, for someone to ask their audience to donate for a lawyer fund, claiming you're going to be completely transparent about the finances and then backing out after receiving thousands is crazy. 100,000, Jonathan, maybe even more. I mean, so it's coming to a case that the judge rejected.
Okay, what did that say there? Okay, Justin Bishop says here, for someone to ask their audience to donate for a lawyer fund, claiming you're going to be completely transparent about the finances, then backing out after receiving thousands is crazy. Well, people are just not understanding and they're just not getting it. That Queen Bee said that she would show receipts at the end when it's over, when it's done. It's not done yet. There's still a counterclaim to go through.
Yes, it's not done yet. I believe she'll show it. I really do.
I think so too. I think she'll show it. She doesn't have anything to hide. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, so that's why. Okay, nobody backed out. I also saw a couple of comments in his that saying something along the lines that like Queen wants to keep it going because she filed a countersuit. Well, she filed a countersuit like last year, months ago, I think of just a couple of months after she was served with the papers that Betty was suing her, she countersued. So the countersuit is not anything, it's not something new. It's been there the whole time. But until they deal with the first part, now they're going to deal with the second part, which is the countersuit. So, you know what I mean? Like people just aren't getting it. Anyways. Yeah. So she's not backing
receiving
out.
Thousands is crazy. 100,000, Jonathan, maybe even more. I mean, so it's coming to a case that the judge rejected a lot of BHB stuff. There's still a couple things they have to, linger through. But that means that the grift is up, Rebecca. What are you going to do for money now? I mean, seriously.
Well, she does.
I guess you can do your celebratory, parade around YouTube, like you actually accomplished something. Listen, you've never accomplished anything in your existence, Rebecca. Like, stop celebrating this like you won an Oscar. Knock it off. And then the Simps over there. Oh my God. Voices. Oh, Queen Bee, thank you so much for letting me take part in this. If they don't even like you, voices, like, what are you thinking? Jeez, man. I'll tell you one thing, taking a couple days off really does give me perspective. Hey, Jean Marie, good to see you. I hope you're well. It's my little one's birthday, so I'll be listening. Well, I think it's awesome. Happy birthday to him. And Janet Rife says, oh, sorry, jumped into someone else's conversation. Hey, Glow, Happy New Year. I'm glad you're here. Hope you still have your Christmas decorations up. I forgot to tell you on Christmas, happy birthday. So I hope you had the best one. And no one's going to judge you if you want to leave those decorations up all year. The truth, I guess Burnt Toast can show all the receipts now. We'll see. I mean, that condescending asshole is live tonight, so we'll see what she has to say. I mean, I popped into a Queen Bee stream for a little bit today while she was gloating, just trying to figure out exactly what the hell happened. And it's so funny. She's trying to read her own.
She wasn't gloating. And you know what? If she was, she has every right to. Because what did we listen to for the last last year and a half, 2 years almost? Betty promising that people are going to go to jail. Don't worry, that she's going to win. She's going to win. She's going to win. No. So Queen Bee has every right to be happy about what happened, what came out. Absolutely. Doesn't mean that she's gloating or, you know what I mean? It's I love the way they put those little words in there, right? These little filler words every once in a while to like throw a jab at somebody and make them sound worse than they actually are. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Queen Bee has every right to gloat if she wants to. She can. So, you know, it's crazy. Queen Bee didn't back out. She's continued through this lawsuit, continued with the same attorney. She never fired one and jumped to another, lied about having an attorney and didn't. Not like that. Absolutely. Yes, upper lie. She definitely earned the right to gloat if she wants to. Let her do it. So, anyways, okay, here we go.
Her own court documents and she can't fucking read. Like, I have no beef against, illiterate people, but she can't read because her voice is blown out from smoking too many drugs all day long. It's so gross. And then meanwhile, everyone's just like, you're the champion. You are the true queen. You fucking people are just.
Do you hear my voice? Hello, sinner. Anyways, my voice, I smoke weed all day too. So just want to put that out there. Maybe you can spread out the love that you have for people that smoke weed, because I do too. And I'm perfectly fine. I can take care of my home. I can take care of my kids. I can take care of my grandkids. I'm fine. I'm absolutely completely fine. My life is just fine. I live in my own home. I own my home. It's clean. We have nice stuff. You know what I mean? Come on, get off the fucking weed shit. It's immature.
Fucked up. I mean, excuse my language, but there's no nice way to say that it's fucking mental illness that's occurring over there. They're worshiping one of the shittiest people on YouTube, and they should be embarrassed for themselves. For real. You're the best queen. What would we do without you? You're the real champion. The fuck out of here. Let's see. Back in chat. Let's see.
Oh, jealousy looks
says,
very bad on him.
I'm gonna wait and see if she tells her people.
Exactly. I'm glad that you said that. Absolutely. And he wants his shot next, right? Because he said he's gonna sue Queen. So he wants his shot next. And how does somebody want to beg about that? He probably was going to have some kind of PayPal pool, some kind of fundraising, something, because he himself even said that he can't afford a lawyer. He doesn't have $5,000 for a lawyer, but yet he's going to jump into this lawsuit knowing he doesn't have the money to pay for it. Okay. Interesting.
I'm going to let her celebrate today and let her feel like a big girl, like she finally accomplished something. But let's face it, Rebecca, your whole existence is, equivalent of a fucking participation trophy. You ain't never done anything. All you do is make noise. Also, did you guys hear? I didn't see it myself, but I heard that they were showing Seth Rogers' W-2s and social security card and shit. What are you people doing? What are you doing showing the father of a missing child's fucking private documents on your live stream? Have you lost?
That's not actually what was happening. It wasn't private documents. Okay. I'm pretty sure that the social security number was redacted, first of all. And it was to show that he's been lying and that he is on disability and he has not been to work like he says that he has. So that's what that was. Anyways.
Have you lost your fucking minds? I mean, come on. Ironically, Rebecca, you talking about other people's parenting skills is conversely one of the funniest fucking things in the entire world, honestly.
Really, Sinner, because you know what? I don't know if anybody's seen my community post today, but your chat definitely likes to talk about Queen Bee's parenting. Absolutely. So are you even a parent? I'm not sure that you are. I've never heard that you have kids or anything. I don't think that you do. So I think you're the one that has absolutely no right to comment about anybody's parenting, seeing as how you haven't done it yourself. So there's that. Anyways, there's that. Ooh, Wolf Rider, I was thinking about you today. Good to see you, sweetheart. Member for 15 months. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And how would Cinder know jack about her parenting? Yes. And like somebody was saying in my on my community post, they said something about like along the lines of, oh, well, when you do like 2 5-hour lives a day, you don't leave much time to attend to your kids, something like that, right? You don't leave much time to take care of your kids, something like that. And my reply to that person was basically that Queen Bee does not have a newborn baby. Okay. Her kids are teenage, preteen, teenage, young teenagers. They can take care of themselves pretty well, probably. And then I said to this person, I asked this person if they had a job. And I said, if you do have a job, what is your shift? How long do you work a day? 8, 10, 12 hours a day? What is your shift if you have a job? And like in my comment as well, I also said that, no, I'm not saying that this YouTube is Queen Bee's job. It's more about a time frame. You know, how many parents go to work for 8, 10, 12 hours a day? I mean, what's the difference if you are online or if you are at work? It's the same thing. There are times that you are not able to cater to your kids. That's why there's daycares, babysitters, nannies, whatever. Parents don't have 24 hours a day to be able to dedicate to their children. It would be great if they did, but there's things that have to be done throughout life to be able to survive, like work. It's crazy. It's crazy. So anyways, yeah. It's on my community post if you guys want to go check out the comment that was left. Something about how she doesn't have time to make dinner for her kids and stuff like that. Are you kidding me?
What the hell?
Do you know how many times Queen Bee is muted on her own channel because she's tending to her kids? Pretty much every single time that she's muted, it's either kids or it's Duke.
Right?
One or the other. It's either her kids or it's Duke, right? Her dog. Damn it, Duke. So, I mean, it's crazy. Yes, QB's kids are fine. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's not that they're little toddlers or anything like that. No, they're not. And Senator, this is also somebody who supports, I'm going to say it, Brittany J up in the middle of the fucking night being on live, which is fine. No problem. I'm up in the middle of the night on live a lot of times. But you don't hear kids in my background. And Brittany J has younger kids. So if you're going to support that sinner, then I don't know. It's crazy. Her kids were making their own food the other day. Yes. And that one of those comments was there too, that they said something along the lines of maybe that was what it was on my, hang on, give me a second here and I'll pull up the comment on my community tab. Okay, let's click on that. Give me a second. I'll bring replace screen. Okay, so this is my page, my community post. And I said, why do people say things like that? Queen Bee is a great mom. What makes you think she doesn't cook for her kids? Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit like that. Of course, the slimy lemon is agreeing 100%. Just because somebody said something against Queen Bee, he's like, oh, yeah. She doesn't have no time. She doesn't. Oh, yeah, of course. Like, fuck off, dude. Agreeing like the bitch he is, I said, he is so mad that Queen won court. All Lemony needs a fucking hug. Okay, so this is the comment that I screenshotted, and I thought it should be highlighted. Queen Bee always moaning on live that her kids have messed the kitchen up trying to make themselves food. She's crazy to admit that, would rather stream on YouTube than make her children home-cooked meals. Like, really? that's what you have to add to this conversation. Like, get the fuck out, honestly. It just blows my mind how people say things like this, you know? And then other people just run with it. Oh yeah, she never cooks her kids food. That's going to be the next thing, you know? Oh, her kids have to take care of themselves. That's going to be the next thing, you know? Oh, her kids are starving. They don't get their malnutrition. That's going to be the next after that. You know what I mean? It's just crazy. It's just crazy. So anyways, Mom of Three goes, I hope that you like think about what you just said here. Like, it's insane. It's crazy. It's crazy. There was another one. Where's the one that I left a comment? Oh, here. Okay, this one says here, it's Sweet Diva. If you're live 10 hours or more a day, you're clearly not putting your kids first. Not to mention her kid has to hear the filth she spews about strangers on the internet every day. It's really sad and pathetic. Well, your comment is actually really sad and pathetic. So if you're live 10 hours or more a day, okay, so if you go to work for 10 hours or more a day, like a lot of families do have, my husband works a 12, 13, 14-hour shift every day. So does that make him a horrible father? A terrible husband? Because he doesn't have the time to put into whatever you think that these kids need or are missing out on? Get the fuck out. I mean, seriously. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So I said, her kids are young teenagers, not newborn babies. I said, do you have a job? If so, how long are your shifts? 8, 10, 12 hours a day? And no, I'm not saying YouTube is Queen's job. This is about a time in a day. You know, I'm just curious. And it's crazy. It's crazy, the shit that people say. And she's just saying it just to insult Queen, right? Picking out something just to insult her with. It's crazy. Stop it, people. Stop it. If you want to go after somebody, then go after them for a legitimate fucking reason. Don't be sitting there talking about how their kids are not doing good. Nobody has proof of any of that. Nobody knows what goes on behind these screens that we stare at all day long. Unless they're putting their life and everything that they do out there for everybody, which Queen Bee does not. She keeps her kids pretty fucking private. When they come in the room, she mutes. If they ask for something, she mutes. Every once in a while, you might hear a little bit of a voice of her kids, but it's because they started speaking before she could get to the mute button. You know, she is actually very respectful to her kids when it comes to YouTube. She does not throw them out there for everybody. So, yeah, stop talking about people's kids. Quit being like a Laura. You know, she's always like, people are talking about my kids all the time. When really they're not. But, you know, she likes to say that they are. So, anyways, let's keep going here with this Mr. Lemony Snickets here.
Just come on now. I mean, do you even talk to your family? You're online for fucking 16 hours a day, lady, for fuck's sake. Let's see, it says Queen Bee is going to continue obsessing over Betty. And in case Betty covers, QB will be live to support the opposite side and cause pain to the families just like Betty does. I know it. That's what they do. They set up these proxy wars, this proxy war against the two of them. Why don't they just box it out? I mean, I don't even know if
I agree, Bitter.
I don't even know if Queen Bee can walk, to be honest with you. She seems like when you sit on your fucking ass all day long and just get high, like how do you have energy to even do anything? Say, oh, today's the best day ever. Ugh. Also, you know.
Okay, well, here's a little bit of an education, okay? There are different strains of weed, okay? It's like a Tylenol, say, you know, take that for example. You can get like a, you know, low dose Tylenol, or you can get like higher dose Tylenol, you know. There's different things, right? Weed is the same. There are different strains for weed, okay? Sativa is something that will energize you, will keep you up. It'll, you know what I mean? It'll give you a little bit of energy.
That is what we
Indica,
consider a daytime strain.
right, exactly. And indica is easy to remember because you just think couch, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Indica will make you sleepy, lazy, I don't want to say lazy, but laid back, it's a little bit more of a relaxing
Nighttime.
kind of
A nighttime.
yes, exactly. And then there's also hybrid, which where you can get a little bit of each. I mean, that's just a little lesson for marijuana there for you, with Sinner. Okay, there we go.
Brought to
So,
you
yeah.
by Late Night with Wispy.
There we go.
You didn't win an Oscar. Like, actually, you didn't win anything. Here's the main question. Actually, I've got two questions. Where the fuck are the receipts, Burnt Toast? You guys promised the receipts. Hey, Becky, where's the receipt? Bitch ass beat Tim. Anybody? People in the back smoking crack? Where's the receipts?
It's not done yet.
No receipts. Okay,
Oh,
fair
that's
enough.
so cute. He's trying to go after Burnt Toast. That's adorable.
Right? And I think he just said something about her smoking crack. Hang on here.
Are the receipts,
Wait,
Burnt
what?
Toast? You guys promised the receipts. Hey, Becky, where's the receipt? Bitch ass beat Tim. Anybody? People in the back smoking crack? Where's the receipts?
People in the back.
Who
People in the back
the
smoking crack.
fuck are you calling crack smoker? Who the
Like, it's
fuck are you actually calling a crack smoker, dude?
Exactly. Who were the people in the back, Thinner?
Excuse my language. I'm sorry. That.
Like, no, like this is why, for me, anyway. This is why it's like, I don't want to say entertaining. I mean, some of it can be entertaining. We can laugh definitely, pretty hard about it. But for him, like, he talks about how Queen Bee talks because she
That's
says
rude.
fuck. Like, she's, he's crackheads calling people crack. You're smoking crack. No, dude, stop. You're making yourself look so fucking idiotic and immature. It's crazy. If you have a problem with Queen, deal with the issues. The problems that you actually have with her. Don't just be sitting here insulting her and being, oh yeah, she's cracking. All you guys are crackheads. But fuck you, man. Unbelievable. Anyways, here we go.
No receipts. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. What is it? Oh, that
The
court.
law
Yeah, she has
is
court on the
not
13th. So that's
done
1 week from
yet.
now. Rebecca, you got 1 week.
Yes.
Who is paying for your lawyer on the 13th? Is your channel paying for that? Like they pay for that gold car and the car you bought your daughter? And those $35
Whose
ones?
business
Is your
is
subscribers
it?
and members paying for your entire life existence right now? Yeah, they are. Gross. Hey, James, thanks for being here. And wow, I'm really behind in chat. And I got some super chats here, so awesome.
I will also actually recommend you guys, if you want to go and go read his chat. I'm a little bit conflicted about putting it on because there's people in there that, I have no problem with, really. You know what I mean? I have no problem with them. And I don't want to like start calling out subs and all that kind of shit. I that's, you know what I mean? Like I don't want to keep doing that over and over. I did post today what a sub said. But I don't want to like show that. But go check out his chat and go and just read the things that are said in his chat. It's unbelievable.
Actually, Earth has been a member for 2 months. Headstones has been a member for 2 months. This is the home team for sure. As you can tell, BK, sir. All right. I'm going to skip ahead and chat because I'm really far behind.
You're always really far
Thanks, I spilled coffee on my phone, been in rice for like 2 days. Whew, I hope it works. I've seen it work. Hey, Be Real, thanks for being here. Says I'm working but listening. All right, I'm gonna try to keep up with the chat here. Queen is will be losing custody of her kids. Whoa, that's what court's for. She talks about everybody else's kids, and she's been taking the court for it. Well,
Wow. Did you guys read that? Queen will be losing custody of her kids.
Huh?
Queen will be losing custody of her kids. That's what court's for. She talks about everybody else's kids, and she's being taken to court for it. Okay. Good goon. I don't even know. Good goon. I'm just gonna call it good goon. How in the fuck do you know that? And who the fuck are you to put out a rumor like that? That's actually fucking gross. It really is disgusting that you would say something like that. Stick to the fucking facts. If you don't like Queen Bee about something, then talk about it. Say it. She really don't give a shit, honestly. But she does strike me as a person that is able to like internalize things and, you know, think about them or whatever. But to say shit like this, unbelievable. That's just disgusting. Disgusting.
Yeah, I'm not going to say too much about it, but I think, you know, I think she may get that Mother of the Year trophy revoked here in the next week or so. We'll see. Fucking piece of shit. Cash is listening on mute. Thanks, Cash. Appreciate you, bud. Hey, Brantley, thanks for being here, bud. It says they don't care for voices. I've seen them in chats dogging her out and say they can't trust her. Oh, I know. I mean, she's what they refer to as a useful idiot, you know? Hey, Texas girl, thanks for being here. I didn't catch Remy, but I see someone said hello. So what's up, Remy? Hope you're well. Marlena can too. Thanks for being here. What's up?
Hey, Bubbles.
YouTube is more relaxing muted. I tend to agree with you. Hey, Lady Bird, thanks for being here. It looks like B10 needs a job because he never seems to be working. He's stuck on panel all day. He's such a little punk bitch. Like, there's no other way to say it. Like, the more I listen to him, the more I realize he just sounds like a defeated little useless man. Like, it's so bad.
And what do you sound like? You sound like a whiny little fucking 2-year-old who's not getting what they want. And the girl down the street keeps on pushing you down. Pushing you down in the dirt. You know? You know, there's always that one girl around, right? Is that Queen Bee to you? Oh God. Just stay down. Fuck. Was she pushing would she push you down? Just stay down. Stay in the mud. Play in the mud for a little while. Like, why are you going after BTM, honestly? BTM's funny, first of all. He's a great panel host. No, he's I have no problem with BTM at all. I think it's a great add to her channel. He brings humor, he brings thought, he brings facts. He's intelligent. He knows about a lot of stuff. Yeah, so
it's Queen's best friend. He ain't going anywhere. He ain't going nowhere.
Exactly. He ain't going anywhere. He's just jealous that he's not her best friend. That's all. So
Crispy Treat, now I'm having flashbacks from growing up. Stop, drop, and roll.
Tell me you're jealous of BTM without telling me. Exactly, right? It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Simmy, stop it now.
BTM needs to. BTM is a little bitch.
He really is a little bitch. Truly is. But, you know, I can take some solace in the fact that I'm not him. Hey, Globe became or renewed the membership. Thanks so much, Will. I appreciate you. So yeah, what else did I miss? I mean, I just kind of stepped back into it today, and I saw that, you know, the fake tears over there. I'd like to thank my parents. I'd like to thank my school teachers, and I'd like to thank God, because without them, I wouldn't be able to defeat Bullhorn Betty and be a champion of the YouTube world. Like I said, she should be way more concerned about what's happening with her on January 13th, because this shit with Betty isn't going to affect her life nearly as much. I'll leave it at that. SF doesn't seem to be very professional.
Dude, this shit with Betty hasn't really affected her at all, because her filings are frivolous. She's wasted the court's time. Her shit has been thrown out. You know, it's on her shoulders. She has the burden of proof, and there's no way that she's going to be able to follow through with that, because she does not have the proof. Okay? Does not have the proof. It's crazy.
Professional. SF Investigates is a big fat piece of shit. I mean, ever since what he did to Kylie Rodney's family, like, I was done with that dude. I can't believe anybody actually entertains him. Anybody that's going to go and sit on a panel with Rebecca Turner and pretend that they're fucking sleuthing something, I'm out. It's really that simple. I mean, come on. Fuck all those people. Oh, there's Remy.
But you support people like Brittany. Okay. Brittany, okay. You're in her chat all the time. She's in your chat all the time. You guys are buddies. And
I just want
maybe you should.
Yeah. I just want to clarify that I'm not a crack smoker. I'm a crack eater. I'm over here eating Christmas crack. So I just wanted to clarify that I don't smoke crack. I eat it.
We eat it. That's right. Exactly. Oh my gosh.
Oh, there's Remy. Hope you're well, Remy. I took mine down within a few days. Oh, sorry, I missed the conversation. Let's see. How do you like her disclaimer about not bashing or attacking anyone mentioned? That's just gaslighting, Manny. That's just yeah, no, I'm not exactly sure. It's almost like a joke, because all she does is sit on her fucking ass and talk shit on people. She talks shit on, you know, the parents of missing children, domestic violence victims. She just sits there and talks shit. Like, what's funny is she's worse than almost everyone she's talking shit on. But you guys will see.
Dude, it's 27 minutes in, and all you've done is talk shit on Queen Bee. So shut your fucking mouth, honestly.
This is this is not going to be an overnight thing, but you'll see. It's all coming out in the wash. The tax man's coming. The judge is going to be gaveling her ass here in January. So the party's almost over. while she's celebrating the best year of her life. Cash says, it is an abuse of the purpose of FOIA, in my opinion. I don't give a fuck about your opinion on that one, Cash. It's going to be a FOIA war. FOIA everything. FOIA your mom, your dad, your everyone. Cash, I would agree with you, except that fucking piece of shit over there and the people she sits with collects information on everybody. They're FOIAing everybody. They know where we all work. They know what kind of cars we drive. They're a bunch.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me? I've never heard Beat Queen.
What the
Work. Oh my God, silly. Oh, fuck. Crazy.
They jump a freaking foot.
They know where everybody works. They know everything about us. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? You are the one who's looking up all of everybody's stuff. You, sinner. Dude. Oh my God. It's so crazy when they say stuff like that. Oh my God. Anyways. Oh, fuck.
They're a bunch of sick fucking people.
Can't make
Rebecca
this
Turner
up.
leads these people in doing that. So if I
I
FOIA
know,
something
right?
about her or something that's pertaining to the Crama online, I'm going to continue to do that. Oh, yeah, Cash was talking about, sorry, I mixed up the conversation. You were talking about FOIAing Seth. Well, I mean, that's exploiting of a victim of a missing child, the parent of a missing child. I mean, that goes without saying. If you want to do it out of your own interest, sure. But if you're exploiting it by putting it out online, like you're attacking a victim, that's exploitation. That's tragedy pimping 101. Somehow, Rebecca Turner gets away with it. Or I'm sorry, Queen Bee gets away with just flat out exploiting cases and being a full-out tragedy pimp, stomping around and saying she doesn't give a fuck what anybody thinks, and so many people are okay with it. I mean, I thought about this on my little break here, and it doesn't intimidate me. I'm still not.
I thought about this on my little break here. Well, I knew it, sinner. Queen Bee was on your mind the whole 10 days that you were gone. I knew it. I knew it. You were dreaming about her, weren't you? Come on, sinner. Tell the truth. Tell the truth.
I'm still not going to back down. I'm just getting started. By the time I'm done with Rebecca Turner, everyone will know exactly who the fuck she is, and her lies aren't going to work anymore. And her own people are absolutely going to turn on her. I'll start the fire and bring the marshmallows. How's that?
No, see, that's what you're hoping, but chances are that that's not really what's going to happen. Because I can tell you that the kind of people that hang around and support the hive are loyal people, okay? We will judge you on your actions, absolutely. We will put our opinions out there, absolutely. You fucking bet we will. But we support each other. You know what I mean? We've got we've got each other's backs. And it shows if you would pay attention a little bit, which I know you do, sinner. I know you do. Come on now. Queen Bee, thousands of people in her lives, in her chats, thousands of people. Okay, that says something. Whether you believe it or not, of course, because they're always like, Queen Bee's buying views and she's buying this, buying likes, and she's buying. I don't think she has to. Dude, honestly, she doesn't have to, okay? It just comes naturally. There are plenty of people who support Queen Bee. There are plenty of people who have heard things about Queen Bee and her past. She's been in trouble before. Absolutely. She has had handcuffs on her arms. Absolutely. But that's not who she is today. And people that hang out at the hive are able to not dismiss that part of her, but understand we all have a life. We all have a past behind us. I haven't met not one person in my whole entire fucking life that didn't do something that they regretted when they were younger or when they were whatever. Something in their life that they regretted. We've all had it. Do we all have records? No. Doesn't mean that you didn't do something that you shouldn't have been doing. I mean, just means you didn't get caught, right? So, yeah. We don't turn our backs just because, like Queen Bee has talked about, like the charge that people keep on saying, that she sold crack to kids. No, she didn't. It was cigarettes, I'm pretty darn sure. It was cigarettes to a minor. But they've turned it into alcohol, crack, fucking meth, whatever worse than however they can make it worse. You know? And it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Captain Ganja, absolutely. I agree. Lots of regrets here, right? We all have them. Doesn't mean that we have to judge each other on it and be like, oh, well, sorry, Queen Bee. Oh, my God, she was arrested when she was younger. Oh, in her past, she has an arrest. Oh, God, no way. Can't support her no more. Well, then you're never a real good friend anyways, right? So, I don't know. It's just, Mama Bear, I'm surprised he's not here. Trying to get on panel. Drop the link slug, right? Like, fuck, dude. Yeah, he'd be lucky if he made it up here again one day. Nah, probably wouldn't happen. He can sit in the back as long as he fucking wants. I don't think I'd ever let him up on my panel again. He had that chance. And I was nice to him. I was not rude to him. I was, you know what I mean? I was trying to make it all good, but no, he couldn't do it. He could not just zip it. He could just shut his fucking mouth and listen. He had to
Give him a
insult.
lot of grace.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yes, didn't check ID one time. During a sting, absolutely.
Yes, I didn't quite hear what had happened. I thought that's what was going on, but I used to run a convenience store, and it is you got the company, the convenience store itself that sends out decoys, and then you got the state. And that's what happened. They came in, you don't know the circumstances of what was going on at the moment at the store. But as a former manager from when I was working, it's very easy to get caught up in a rush and just not, you have to be on your toes. It's a simple freaking mistake.
Absolutely.
A simple mistake. I have seen it happen in front of my eyes a dozen times.
Yep, absolutely. I've worked in a smoke shop
And
myself.
it sucks.
Yes.
It sucks for who it happens to. It very much sucks.
Absolutely. It's along the same lines of like at a bar. If you serve alcohol to somebody that's in there and then they find out that person is actually under 19, 19, I think it's 21 in the States. But if you're under that age, a lot of times you look at some 15, 16, 17, especially women, girls. I mean, they could pass for somebody who's old enough. You know what I mean? It happens. But they've turned it in, just like Laura. I was watching Laura earlier. Oh my God. Oh, she's saying that Queen Bee sold alcohol to kids. And how Queen Bee is fighting that because Betty said that she sold drugs to kids. And fucking Laura's just like, well, alcohol's a drug.
Because Laura knows the whole facts.
Alcohol is considered a drug, and then she starts reading all these fucking things from Illinois, where Queen lives, and and reading all the things or whatever. Alcohol is considered a drug. It's underneath the drug and whatever act. You know what I mean? A Drug and Alcohol Act. It's they can consider it a drug, but it's just so crazy how she was trying to fucking twist everything and make it so that she was selling drugs when she was accusing her of selling alcohol to kids. Well, in the eyes of maybe deep in the law, you know what I mean? Alcohol can be construed as a drug. Yes, it can, because it alters who you are. It alters, it alters your mind. It alters whatever. But yeah, it was crazy watching her earlier. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alcohol is a drug. So she actually did sell drugs to kids. What the fuck? Oh my God, Laura, shut the fuck up. Seriously. Anyways, that was funny.
How's that? Where's the receipt for a counterclaim? Where's the receipt for anything? Emmy says I donated, and yes, I have the receipt. There you go. Hey, Bird Toast, my friend donated to the fraud. So can we see where the money went now? Gatekeeper of the cash over there?
No. Did you donate?
Motherfucker? Anybody? Oh no, you didn't get a notification. I'm glad you're here, Needy. Thanks for being here. Yes, I mean, if I didn't say it already, please hit the thumbs up. It does help the algorithm. My views have been flatlined the last week because I haven't put out anything new. So yes, anyone including Sinner, etc., waste time of people for no reason. Well, fuck you too, Cash. I mean, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do, man. I got nothing but love for you, but I'm gonna FOIA whatever the fuck I want. If people want to call me a real lifer, go.
And poor Cash, I for people that know Cash, sometimes he comes into some chats and he can, he's very sarcastic. He starts little things or whatever in chats and stuff like that. He says pretty interesting stuff sometimes. But I mean, I can respect him, right? And he's honestly trying to tell Sinner, dude, you just don't bother with it. just move on, or you know what I mean? Don't let it affect your life so much, you know? And then he just totally disregards Cassie. She's like, oh, you dude, I have respect for you, but like, well, no, you're not really listening to him at all. And I mean, nobody has to listen to anybody. None of us have the right to tell anybody what to do. But if I'm doing something that my audience or this community maybe doesn't think is okay to do, I would sure hope that my members or people that are watching, subs, anything, would be like, hey, Wispy, no, you shouldn't do that. Or, you know what I mean? Like, I would hope that I would get called out for stuff like that. That's how we learn to communicate with each other. That's how we learn to live with each other, understanding each other, you know? Like, I mean, what I do, somebody might find funny, but across the street, somebody doesn't find it funny, you know, from the same action. Like, we all have our different opinions. We all have everything, you know, that we believe in, that we think, or, you know what I mean? So it's, you know, I don't know, it's whatever. I'm babbling now. We all have a best center. Exactly, Angel. I agree. I agree. He told Cat, he told Cat, really? See, did he? Oh, sinner. That's not nice. And Cash is, I was watching the chat, you know, he was not being disrespectful. He wasn't being disrespectful at all. But because he's not licking, you know, Sinner's nuts, he can go away, right? He's no good to Sinner. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's horrible.
Go the fuck ahead. This has all been real life to me ever since that fucking piece of shit Rebecca, aka Queen Bee, sat over there and said all kinds of crazy, untrue things about me. She wants me to sue her so she can continue to grift. I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do when the fuck I want to do it. If that includes FOIA in people's information, arrest records, body cams, I'm doing all of that. I don't give a fuck. I promise my subscribers and my members that I'm not backing down from this bitch until she's held accountable for the shit she does wrong. And when I make a promise, I keep that promise. So, ta-da.
And he's the YouTube police. It's, you know, fuck, shut up, Sinner. Honestly, who the hell are you to tell Queen Bee what the fuck to do? Honestly, you want to talk about her? How do you even remember, sir, how your and my relationship started off? You coming into my fucking channel, into my fucking comment section, telling me how I was a perpetually self-made victim and how tiring and annoying it was when I didn't even fucking really know you. That's how you presented yourself to this community. Being a complete fucking asshole to everybody. You want to talk about Emmy being your friend? Dude, you tanked her fucking channel. You are the sole reason why Headstones and Headlines channel is not doing as well as it was. You are the sole reason. But you call her your friend. Okay. Anyways. This guy he just gets to me, honestly. So.
Ta-da. And I hope you're here to watch, Cash. Can't lose something you never had in the first place. Must be a sad Pokemon game, but won't be able to find their minds. Yeah, fucking Timmy. All right, let me try to catch up in chat. Sorry for the
this Earth too, like Earth, and like, you know, talking shit about me. I called her my sister at one time, and then all of a sudden I see her fucking talking me down on her fucking live for no reason. I've never had a problem with Earth. I've always loved her, you know, not really anymore, I guess, because, you know, she decided to like jump onto the other side, right? Well, go ahead. But you don't have to talk shit about people. Talk about what they do on here. Just like me now. Oh, I have so many names for you, Sinner. Ooh, I'm holding them back, honestly. A lot of them are swear words. And bad names, absolutely. I can absolutely fucking tear you apart, sir. But I choose to react to what you do. Just to react to what you do. Say, you know, I have my opinion about you. Oh, yes, I fucking do. Absolutely. And it's not a good one. I'll tell you that. But do I sit here and whine and cry about it all the time? Oh, poor Sinner doesn't like me. No, I don't give a shit. I really don't. I don't care. I really don't care.
Sorry for the rant, but fuck that bitch. Fuck B Tim. Fuck Rebecca. Voices. Fuck Granny's watching. Who else? Fuck sloppy ass Illuminati. fuck Cletus, fuck Elevated Truth, fuck Granny's Watching, fuck all of these tragedy pimps and everything that they stand for. I'm just getting started. I'll just, they say clip channels can't go live. Well, here I am. But I got some fire ass clips coming for you. If you don't know who these people are by now, you might never. But I mean, I'm going to continue to show you who they are, and that's what's up. Let's see. Patricia says she has to create shit about other creators so that when they ask for the receipts, she can say, I don't have to show you shit. Exactly. She contrives everything when it comes to her grifting. It's bad. I mean, today was the worst. She was like, this is the best day ever. I'd like to thank everybody for all the support. Bitches buying cars and smoking $35 blunts on the backs of people on fixed income.
How do you know
Where
that?
$35 blunts at? I want to know that.
I don't know either. And like Queen's just playing, she's going with it, right? Like earlier today when she's like, yeah, let's lighten up my $35 blunt. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh
You know
my
what I
God.
mean? Like, I'm a big weed consumer. Okay. Like I consume a lot of the marijuana. All right. I will say that. And yes, there are $35 blunts out there that you can buy for sure. That it happens. But those are the really, really good ones. Okay. And
I thought Jay-Z's were like the $35 ones, but his company went bankrupt because nobody buys $35 blunts.
Right. It's like a special thing, I would say, right? It's not very often that you actually buy $35 blunt because like that it is absolutely expensive. I can tell you, like most people that smoke weed, to me, they're cheap kind of people, right? They want to get the best deal that they can, of course, right? So, but there are $35 blunts, and it's not just a joint. Okay, it's a joint, and then it's rolled in like honey or some kind of delicious oil, and then it's rolled in what's called Kush, rolled in that. So it's got a lot of elements to it. Okay, and it costs a
It's
little bit of money.
levels there. There's levels to it, dude. Levels.
Right. Exactly. There you go. That's right. So it's not an everyday thing, right? But of course, Queen Bee's going with it. I love it. I love it when I hear her say that. Yeah, I'm going to light up one of my $35 blunts. You know what I mean? Like, I love it when she says that. So anyways. Yeah, not every single one of them is $35 there, people. Settle down a little bit. Settle down a little bit. I've never met a smoker yet that can afford every joint, every blunt that they smoke being $35. It just doesn't happen. Okay. It's like every once in a while, you just go out, you get a good one. It's your birthday, Christmas, New Year's, whatever. You know what I mean? You go out and you buy a little bit extra, just to have a little bit more fun, I guess. So anyways.
And she's celebrating. And in the celebration, these fucking idiots are sending her more money. It's fucking amazing. It's amazing. You can have all the money in the world, Queen Bee, but you're still a broke bitch. How's that? Money doesn't do anything for you.
How do you know she's a broke bitch?
Three girls, thanks for being here. Says Queen Bee, always moaning on live that her kids have messed up the kitchen and trying to make themselves food. She's crazy to admit she would rather stream on YouTube than make her children home cook meals. Oh yeah, that goes without saying.
Okay, so here's the comment that I put up on my community page that I just showed you guys. QB always moaning on a live that her kids have messed the kitchen up trying to make food themselves. Okay. These are young adolescents. These are young teenagers, okay? They definitely probably know how to cook a few things. I am pretty sure. I'm darn sure. Do they make a mess? Yeah, probably. Most kids, when they cook, they do make a mess. Absolutely. That just comes along with the territory. I mean, it's nothing to shame their kids about, I mean, seriously, come on. She's crazy to admit that. So she's crazy to admit that her kids, and I'm not even saying that this is true. I'm pretty sure that the story was something different. I'm pretty sure it wasn't what this person is saying. It's not how it happened the way that this person is saying it. Okay. But they're saying she's crazy to admit that. So Queen Bee is crazy to admit that her kids tried to make themselves something to eat and they made a mess of the kitchen. Well, slap my ass and call me fucking Sally or whatever. And how dare you, Queen Bee, tell your people that your kids messed up the kitchen? I mean, she's crazy to admit that. Like, what the fuck? Oh my God. Seriously, honestly, think about what you say, people. Like, this is ridiculous. Trying to shit on somebody. First of all, talking about their kids. No. Don't do it. Don't bring up kids. They have nothing to do with this shit. Okay. Stop talking about people's fucking kids. Period. But then to say, oh, she's crazy to admit that. Oh my gosh. Her kids made a mess in the kitchen. How Queen Bee, how dare you admit that? You crazy wild woman, you. Like, what the hell? I mean, come on, people. Seriously. Anyways, and then like listen to what Sinner says. Like he's just all down for it. Eh? He's like, oh yeah, of course. Like, fuck, whatever.
And trying to make themselves food. She's crazy to admit she would rather stream on YouTube than make her children home cooked meals. Well, yeah, that goes without saying. I mean, that shit's gonna catch up with her. I mean, if you're a shitty person, that shit catches up with you. You know, I've made some bad decisions in my life, but nothing anywhere near as the terrible decisions that Rebecca Turner has made in her life, and that's a fact. And she could sit over there with their little fucking dumb cult, a bunch of buzzards, a bunch of bottom feeding scumbags, and they can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep tabs on it, and when I got something to say,
You
I'm
give
saying
a fuck
it's really that
though.
simple. And none of those.
Sinner, stop it now. You do give a fuck. You give big fucks. Big fucks. If you didn't, you wouldn't be talking about suing somebody on YouTube, pulling a Betty. Okay. You wouldn't be every live that you do, it's all about, oh, poor me, Queen Bee's so mean. She's so mean. She talks about me. She says mean names. Like, really, honestly, that's every single fucking live that you do. That's what it's about. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways.
None of those fucking low lives are going to intimidate or dissuade me from that whatsoever. January 13th, Rebecca.
Intimidate you. Who's trying to intimidate you? I don't know who's trying to intimidate you, but I don't know why they would do that. I have no idea. But, you know, if you're intimidated by YouTube, you need to leave. Bye-bye. Go. Take a break. You took 10 days off. Try 20. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways.
Hey, Pookie, thanks for being here. Sally Mae, I see someone saying hello to you, but I missed you. Thanks for being here. And now I'm way behind the chat. Yes, please hit the like button. Let's see. Tinker, thanks for being here. Hey, Brittany, thanks so much for being here. I've been missing all your stuff, Brittany. I've been out of the loop completely. But my guess is they're still talking shit on you to try to make themselves feel better.
Brittany.
So, fuck them. Glad to see you, though.
Hey, Sinner, with the hi, yellow heart. Hi, Sinner. Oh, my gosh.
Pookie. Yes, it's always a joy when Pookie makes it. Amy Lynn.
Might get to a
this latest break and maybe you can finish your question. I guess everything got rejected from the judge except for like two things that she was trying to accuse Queen Bee of. I guess everything got rejected from the judge except for.
Okay, allegedly says, okay, so I have a question. Does this latest break in the QB BHB lawsuit what, Brittany? What's your question, girl? Can somebody tell me what's her question? So I have a question. Does this latest break in the QB BHB lawsuit, does this latest break what? Look, she didn't even answer her whole question. What are you saying, Brittany? What are you trying to say? She must have fell asleep right there.
Where's Brittany? I'm really confused. I'm looking everywhere. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Okay.
She's on the screen. Yeah, right? What happened to the question? So I have a question, she says. Does this latest break in the QB BHB lawsuit, and then it stops. So she must have fell asleep. I guess, right there, just right there. After the word lawsuit, that was, she's taking a nap. Anyways, crazy. Sorry.
The QB BHB lawsuit? Was it this latest break?
See, Vincent.
Maybe you can finish your question. I guess everything got rejected from the judge except for like two things that she was trying to.
And like he's answering it. Like what? Sinner, what are you answering? She didn't actually ask a question.
He's a mind reader. He's got talents.
This break and maybe you can finish your question. I guess everything got rejected from the judge except for like two things that she was trying to accuse Queen Bee of.
Excuse me.
But everything else got dropped. So I mean, it's pretty much over. So everyone can stop sending that fucking low life money. Either one of them. Stop sending both of them money. See if they can get a jobby job.
It's not pretty much over. No, it's not over. It's not over at all. Okay. There's discovery. If Betty wants to keep going, there's discovery. There's the countersuit. It's not over, Sinner. Okay. It's not over. Dude, pay attention. Come on.
Queen Bee's over there celebrating.
Big fly.
She actually won something. You ain't won shit. What you should be worried about is January 13th. Let's see what FS is doing now is likely to land him in jail. Yeah, I mean, I could do a live all about that guy. I mean, he's just not a good person. I've seen meddling in cases. Anytime anybody, if it's a CNN or headline newsworthy missing person, it's like a fucking adrenaline for that guy. He goes right for it. Like, and everyone's like, oh, he's found people before, so he's a hero. You could be a hero and then turn into an asshole. They're not mutually exclusive. You could be someone that has been helpful in the past, and now you're a big fat piece of shit. Both of those things could be.
Oh God, that's a little bit of protection, right? You like to throw in people's faces how you were a vet, you're a Marine and all that kind of stuff, right? So maybe when you were in the Marines, maybe you were a decent person, but now you're just a big fat piece of shit, is what you are. So anyways, see, you guys are getting the wild wisp because like this guy literally brings it out in me, honestly. So hold me accountable, please. Hold me accountable, okay? Hold me accountable, okay? We have Infamous up here.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh
How are
my
you?
God, the first try. I'm good. How are you? I'm all excited. I took my time and did it right.
Excellent. Nice. What do you got for us, babe?
Nothing. I just came up to test
Okay.
my microphone and I just wanted to.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you sound great.
Okay,
Who are you
cool.
talking to?
I'm talking to Infamous. Infamous
Oh,
Truth Teller.
I can't hear her.
Oh, you can't?
Uh-uh.
Oh, that's weird.
I didn't do it, I swear.
I was like, who are you talking to?
It wasn't me.
I was looking going, I'm muted, so I know it's not me.
Oh, that's kind of weird. Oh, so you can't hear her at all still?
No.
Oh. Weird.
I'm gonna go
I'm
mute.
not special enough.
I'm not special enough. But I didn't do it, I swear. Tell her I said I didn't do it. I did not.
I will let her know. Infamous is like, I didn't do it, she says. Oh, God. Crazy. Yeah, the chat can hear all of us, so that's weird that you can't hear her. I wonder why. Let me check if
Might be her settings, maybe.
her volume your volume itself seems okay. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'm not going to touch any buttons on mine. So.
Oh, she dropped. She just dropped, so she'll come back up. Come back up, sweetheart. Okay, maybe I'll drop and come back. Yeah, somebody just said us. Okay, good. Awesome. Okay, let's keep continuing with this lemon head here.
Those things could be true. I mean, I don't understand why people don't get that. Sort of like Rebecca Turner used to be like, I'm against tragedy pimps, and she would call these people out. But it turns out now, in present day, she is a full-on fucking tragedy pimp. So I mean, things change. You could be a good person one day, and a couple days later, not be a good person. QB has no right to talk about Brittany. I know. Well, I mean, she's going to anyways. She's obsessed. I think she's got a girl crush. I don't know for sure.
QB has no right to talk about Brittany. Well, yeah, she kind of does because Brittany talks about her. So, I mean, it goes back and forth, right? It goes, she has a right for sure.
She hasn't said anything about
this ass
Sinner, huh, lately.
FOIA wars. I know it's just your opinion.
No, she doesn't really talk about Sinner at all.
She hasn't said anything about him, like for quite a while.
Yeah, no, and he just, I don't know. He's the one that's obsessed. Honestly, he's like, it's crazy. it's fun to watch, though. I guess.
It's your opinion, Cash, and I just have a different opinion. That's all. I mean, of course. I mean, the fun thing is, I still haven't FOIA'd anything. So there's that. I've been accused of it so many times. I still haven't done it. My Gmail stays.
You had to FOIA like the QBs, or not QB, Betty, the body cams that you posted and stuff like that. Where did you get those? Just like from the news, or like, I don't know. You had to FOIA that, definitely. And yeah, you didn't FOIA something, but somebody that FOIA'd something, and then they gave it to you, and you put it out there and used it as some sort of weapon against Queen Bee. I don't know. It was ridiculous. It was really ridiculous, but I mean, I don't know. He thought that showing that she said to the mom, I'll kick your ass or whatever, that it showed that like she was just this big violent person. Oh my God, stay away from her. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Welcome, Angel Kennedy. Thank you for joining. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's keep going here.
Gmail stays popping though. I tell you what, the shit that people send me, my goodness. That's how I found out about January 13th. A brilliant anonymous emailer was just like, you should probably see this. And I'm reading it. I'm like, what? I actually went a step ahead and confirmed it because I didn't want to even think about it unless it was true. And it's true. Ironically, I think it's the same courtroom that Betty had to show up in, courtroom 300. I never donated. She is just as bad, if not worse than Betty. I agree. I totally agree. Hey, Truth Seeker, thanks for being here. I hope you're doing okay. Oh, you weren't feeling too good either? Yeah, I've been under the weather. I feel a lot better today. All right, let's see who else we got here. Sally Mae says Snickers for everyone. Hey, Wendy Blank, thanks so much for being here. I was expecting you to bring some of the sunshine with you when you came up to PA. So all this snow and wind may be the result of you disrupting the weather continuum. It may be. It may be. And I, now that I haven't made it back there for the holidays.
Yeah, we had some sad faces. Sinner didn't make it home for Christmas. He wanted to go to Pennsylvania for Christmas, but it didn't work out for him. So yeah, he's in California. He was in California for Christmas. So, sad face for Sinner. Sad face.
For the holidays, I feel a great urge or sense of urgency, but I'll get back there. My plans got all messed up, but I guess that's neither here nor there. Apple, thanks for being here.
Well, I appreciate that.
And we hope you're well, Wendy Blank. I know the East Coast is being frozen out. Face of America, thanks for being here. Cool name. All right, I'm just about bottom chat here. So what else did I miss? Hey, Okie, thanks for being here. And I know I keep repeating myself, but please hit that thumbs up.
Thank you so much, Lindy Leo. I appreciate that. So glad to have caught this live, and we'll definitely keep coming on back. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you again. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Hit that thumbs up. Hey, Grandma Sherry, thanks for being here. Hope you're well. Hope your New Year's went well. I guess I should have started there. I hope everybody had a great New Year's. I didn't do shit. I was home by myself on the couch with a blanket.
Aww.
When he says, well, we can do our best is to redirect some channels to proper information and hope they will do better. I hope so too. I mean, I don't know. As annoying as it is to watch the Hive sit over there and celebrate and have money thrown at them because they defeated BHB. Okay. I mean, as frustrating as that is to watch, it's actually kind of entertaining too because they're sitting over the Hive like they just won something, like they actually accomplished something. You didn't, and you're about to fight.
Well, we did actually. Well, she did. I shouldn't say we. She did. She certainly did accomplish something because she fought back, and she, won a couple little pieces here. You know what I mean? Like that is absolutely a victory, and that's good for her. Absolutely, it sends a message through this community, and that was her whole point of countersuing. Is to send a message through this whole community that you can't just get pushed around by people and treated like absolute garbage. Have rumors put out about you and lawsuits brought against you because people don't like what you say. That would be like supporting like Laura with her calling CPS. Her reasoning, makeup mobster didn't shut up. Like, really? That doesn't apply in this community. That just doesn't apply.
You're about to find out who that woman really is here real soon. It's fucking crazy. I'll put it this way. Queen Bee is exactly who I always said she was, and it's coming. The truth is coming. I've typically only been talking about the personal stuff that attacks on me from her, and how none of it was true. But this next level of exposing who the fuck she is going to be far more entertaining. Let's see. AMAC talking smack in 4 days. Yes, everybody subscribe to AMAC. She's the best. I miss Christmas. I miss the Christmas trivia though. Patricia Burns says, I'm sticking with you, Sinner. I'm sticking with you until the promised receipts are shown. That's it. Awesome. Well, if they show the receipts, I hope you still stick around. But yes, I appreciate you. Christina M says, hey, everyone. Can someone tell me what January 13th is about? I haven't said yet what it is because I'm gonna give. I think she was just served today, so we'll give her a couple days to see if she wants to explain to her members and subscribers and viewers exactly what it is that she's going to be spending money on. See, harassment and something to do with contracts with YouTube. Yeah, I didn't understand that part either. From the very onset of this fucking litigation, I said both of these people are garbage. I don't give a fuck. Like,
okay, well, something harassment and something to do with a contract with YouTube. Well, that is Betty is being asked by the courts to prove that she had a contract with YouTube, okay, and that she was harassed. Those are the two things I believe that are still.
And Dolly.
Yes, and the thing about Dolly. So yeah, that's she does not have a contract with and it's not a contract with YouTube. She said she had a contract with Google. An actual contract with Google, like she's working for them, which she is not. No YouTube, nobody on YouTube has a contract, quote unquote contract with Google.
Right. YouTube has a
Like,
contract. YouTube and Google are one and the same. Yeah.
right.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's, but Betty has put out there that she has an actual contract and that QB is the reason for the breach of that contract or the no longer being in that contract or, like she's the reason why she lost her channel, which she didn't actually lose her channel, all this, stuff. So
And they
now,
said that they were talking about, weren't they talking about that she cannot sue Queen Bee again for any of the things that he dismissed with prejudice or
right.
whatever?
Yeah, absolutely. Everything
In
with
her
that.
whole life, she can't sue her for the same thing.
And anywhere in the world either, apparently that's included as well. Like she can't do it from a different state, a different place, a different country, nothing. She can never bring those actions against Queen Bee ever again. So that was absolutely a win, if you ask me. I'm sorry. Yeah. So yeah. Okay, here we go.
Well, see what she says
Are
tomorrow.
we really going to talk about this much? And here we are a year later, had to listen to people talk about this shit for every day for a year. It's over now. Let's just say it's over now. Let's say, fuck that lawsuit. It was garbage to begin with. I mean, if most of the charges to Queen Bee were dismissed, then why doesn't she just go and drop the countersuit? What is she going to do with all the money that she's been racking up?
Why doesn't she just drop the countersuit? Yeah, why doesn't she just like lay down like a bitch? No, that's not Queen Bee style. First of all, okay, you want to fuck around and you want to find out, well, then you're going to do that, right? You want to play the game, you're going to play the fucking game, right? Plain and simple. That's the way that I see Queen kind of reacting towards this. You want to fucking do this? You want to bring my name into this shit? You want to fucking put my name out there, talk about me, talk about every single part of me, plus create rumors about me, saying horrible things about me. Well, no, Queen is not the type of person that's just going to lay down and take all of that stuff. So no, and her countersuit was pushed through. So the judge obviously thinks it has some merit towards it. Otherwise, he would have canceled. He would have dismissed it just like he did the other stuff.
And
So,
her fighting back is like, it's like putting a, you know what I mean, kind of putting a the last nail in the coffin, like with what's her name, to let her know that she can't just be pushing people around and trying to get money, trying to extort money out of people.
yeah, that's right. Absolutely, I totally agree. No worries, Julie. You can go back if you want. No worries. She's going to pay for her lawyer, you delusional idiot. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. She is going to be, I mean, oh my God. And she's with this RICO thing. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. These people are sure setting themselves up for something not good, honestly. So, yeah.
Towards this dumb litigation. And where the fuck are the receipts? That's a direct question for Rebecca and Burnt Toast.
And if you think what Betty was doing was frivolous and stupid and had nothing to it anyways, then why are you doing the same thing? You're sitting up here talking about how you're going to sue Queen Bee for defamation, and that's exactly what Betty did. But you think what Betty did was stupid, but what you're going to do to her is okay? How to make that make sense? It doesn't make sense. Not at all.
Toast. You two assholes promised everybody who contributed money. Proof. Money in, money out. You still haven't done that. You're fraud. Until you prove that you're not fraud, it's obvious that you are fraud. So there's that. Hey, thanks, Cookie. I appreciate it. You know that. Hey, Summer, thanks for being here. Thanks for posting that too. Yes, and if you'd like to become a member, please do. We get a couple new members every day, so I do keep track of that. It's pretty cool. And I promise I got something coming for my members as well real soon. As soon as next week, actually. I started the second lawsuit, QB or BHB. I'm not sure what you mean by the second one. BHB sued QB, then QB countersued, and that's pretty much. And then the judge dropped BHB stuff, and then she refiled. But the whole time, Rebecca's just been collecting a mountain of cash. I mean, it could be 100, conservatively, 150 grand.
Okay, so Liza here, who started the second lawsuit, QB or BHB? There's no second lawsuit. Well, actually, Queen Bee, or it was Betty that refiled the lawsuit after the judge threw it out. She refiled it, and then again, judge threw it out. I think she did it. She wanted to do it. I think she did it 3 times, where she refiled the lawsuit after the judge had already said, nah, there's nothing to this. Threw it out, whatever. So there's no second lawsuit really. It's just a refiling of the first one.
Yeah.
BHB tried to keep it.
They threw it out. They threw it out the first time, and she just went and turned around and refiled again. Because what she's trying to do, her attempting to do, is trying to drain Queen Bee's financial situation where she thinks she's gonna roll over and give up.
Yeah, that's right. And she didn't. So yeah.
50 grand, and she's clearly obviously purchased cars, and she's probably refinancing the shack that she lives in.
Now it's $150,000 that Queen Bee made. $150,000, like seriously. And you know what? Honestly, if she did, good for her. Honestly, nobody was forced to give to her. Nobody was told you have to donate or you can't be here. Nothing like that was ever put out there. These people wanted to help Queen Bee. Okay, it was actually her audience's suggestion that she open up the PayPal pool so they could help her, because at first she was not asking for help at all. But it was her people, the people that watch her, that wanted to help, that wanted to put in to fight Betty, because Betty, well, she's Betty. So, don't be jealous, sinner, Mr. You can't afford a lawsuit, but you're going to start one anyways. What the fuck?
She lives in all kinds of shit. So, I mean, she took advantage of her viewers. It's really that simple. And now she's got some other litigation coming up that makes her look like exactly who I said she was. She's a bad person. And she has absolutely no right to be talking about anyone's parenting skills. I'll leave it at that. Molo says, Queen made sure to mention this isn't over and she's going ahead with the countersuit. Says, don't stop those donations. Oh my God. How much of it? It's honestly, it's just greed at this point.
Okay, she's going ahead with the countersuit. Now that's actually like not really the way to say it. The countersuit was pushed through by the courts of law. Okay, the judge read the countersuit and said, yeah, I think this has merit. So we're going to push that through so that we can talk about it. We can go through, whatever, how it goes through with courts, right? So it's not that she is choosing to keep going with it. The countersuit has been there the whole time, pretty much. The countersuit has been there. It's not something new. Okay. It's not something that Queen Bee is deciding to go ahead with. No, it's already there. It's already going ahead. So yeah. And I don't think that she should stop either. I really don't. I think if BHB wanted to play this game, she's going to have to play all the way to the end. Period.
And she's going ahead with the countersuit. Says, don't stop those donations. Oh my God. How much of it? It's honestly, it's just greed at this point. Let's see. Yeah, Glow knows the details. QB filed a countersuit against BHB, yes.
Greed by who, though? Betty, who's asking for $200,000? Or Queen Bee, who is just receiving support from her community? So it's about greed. I think Betty is the one who's actually greedy. She's asking for $200,000 fucking dollars.
Yes.
Because somebody talked about her on the internet. Okay.
And I mean, I was trying to understand what Rebecca was saying about the lawsuit and what's going on, but she didn't even know. Let's face it, she was like, I don't even know what this means. And how do you not even fucking know? If you made $150,000 from something, you should know it inside and out. I'm starting to believe, here's my conspiracy, since everyone else gets away with it on YouTube. I'm starting to think that Rebecca Turner is just a big fucking idiot that's been taken advantage of by people around her, like Burnt Toast. I think it's possible that Rebecca Turner is a useful fucking idiot. How's that? Just to fight Betty.
And what are you?
I know it's a long shot, but hear me out. She doesn't even know what's going on in her own case if Burnt Toast doesn't explain to her. I mean, obviously her lawyer's not doing that great of a job if he can't explain to her what happened today. Or did she?
How do you fucking know that the lawyer didn't explain to her what happened today? How do you know that?
He's trying to bait her. He's trying to bait her again.
Oh.
That's what it seems like he's doing,
Yes.
because she hasn't said anything about him. So it seems like that's what he's like. He's like, like when like if you're like walking down an alley and there's a dog behind a fence, how some kids will tease a dog, like I'm not saying he's a dog, but you know what I mean, trying to tease him because they can't get to him.
I totally understand that. Yeah, absolutely. I think he is absolutely, for sure.
That's what it seems like to me.
It's just how the hell do you know? Show your proof. All you do is just talk. You don't show any proof of anything that you say at all. You just expect people just to believe you. And I'm sorry, but Queen Bee is a lot bigger in this community. She's been around for a lot longer than you. And yeah, people are still standing by her, right? So I don't know if you can say the same, but
she's come a long way.
Does she want to sprinkle a little bit of smoke and haze over the facts? It's impossible to know because 90% of the shit that comes out of her fucking sloppy drug addicted mouth is a lie. So I mean, you really have no idea what to believe.
sloppy, drug-addicted mouth.
Let's see here.
Do you understand that that's what that you're saying that to everybody in this community, anybody in this community that partakes in, smoking weed, people that use cannabis for medical
That's legal in
reasons?
almost all states.
Yes, right, exactly. So way to insult probably, I don't know, like 75% of this fucking community, I'd imagine. A lot of this community is 420 friendly. So, you're insulting everybody when you say that, which, I don't know. Anyways.
Brittany says, well, they can't call me a grifter with a straight face. I haven't had a fundraiser in over a year, and I'm not pumping out wish lists either. I'm making a wish list. I don't care what anybody says. Can they say the same? No, they can't, Brittany. They're big.
Oh, God, Brittany, seriously, girl. You spend the first 45 minutes of your life talking about memberships and super
fishing.
chats and PayPals and all every single live.
Mm.
It's crazy. That's
She
called
finds something to be
grifting.
sad about so people feel bad. She always finds
Right?
something. That's why I said, don't give her a reason to be sad. They were talking about it the other day. They're all, don't give her a reason to be sad because you know what's going to happen. She's going to be
Yes.
grifted.
Oh, Mama Bear member for 12 months. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Here we go.
They're big fucking pieces of shit, and the worst part about it is the hypocrisy. I mean, that's the whole reason that ITAL was created. We were graced with the presence of ITAL is because of the hypocrisy. And like ITAL did such a good job over and over and over again, but nobody gave a fuck. It seems like everyone knows, but they don't really care, and that shit is so weird to me. I mean, I'll never understand it.
It's not that people don't care, Sinner, okay? It's that people know who Queen is, all right? Yeah. Is she perfect? No. Is anybody in this community perfect? No. We all make mistakes. We all say things every once in a while that maybe go too far. Everybody is we're all in this basket of Crama, drama, true crime all together. You know what I mean? Like nobody here is perfect. And I don't think anybody here is striving to be perfect. We're just human beings. And you say, oh, people just don't give a shit. No, there's been plenty of people that have called Queen out. There's plenty of people that have said, Queen, I don't agree with that, or you shouldn't be saying things like that, or whatever. It happens all the time. So no, it's just that people know who Queen is. She's real. She's real, down to earth kind of person. Does she go too far sometimes? Absolutely. We all do. Including you, Senator, including you. So, anyways. Wing, hello, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thank you. Gifted 5 memberships. So welcome to Lauren, Kasak, Bernadette, Trailer Park Trash. I love the name. I really do. And Kelly Cat. Welcome, you guys. Welcome to the backwoods. Welcome. Okay, let's keep going with him for a little while.
Understand it. I truly won't. So they're just co-signing that shit. Oh, excuse me 1 second.
And I'll say, just because you don't dump your friend when it comes to other people's opinions or what other people say about them, doesn't mean that you sign off on everything that they do. No. It just means that you're a friend and you understand. We all make mistakes. We all do things that not everybody's going to approve of. It's just the way that it is, I mean, just the way that it is. You don't just dump a friend because they maybe said something that somebody else doesn't approve of. That's just not the way that friendships work. Not in my eyes, anyways.
Thank you, PL, for the Cash App. I very much appreciate it. Very nice of you. Trying to figure out. There was another one too. And Sunflower Girl, thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate you guys. So yeah. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah. If you guys don't know, Wendy's in the Northeast in the snow. And I have a very good idea of where she's located.
Oh, why did it do that? Sorry.
So when he leaves to do his route, he clears our little side road. Oh, that's so nice of him. I mean, that's really nice of him because that job has got to suck it, this time of year. So for a neighbor, let's see here. I see some people being timed out. You guys do your thing, mods. Do whatever you got to do. Be Real became a new member or quite possibly renewed her membership. Thank you so much. You. All right. So what else is going on, you guys? What else did I miss?
He's just looking for dirt.
More than 10 days in this place, and I thought I'd go back to all kinds of different stuff going on.
He's just looking for dirt.
Do anything for New Year's? I used to love going out for New Year's, but especially in
What's
watching
all the
so much of this
juicy
genre of YouTube,
information?
like fuck, I don't even want to go out around a bunch of people in crowds on a holiday.
Exactly. He's like,
Oh, no.
tell me what's going on.
You're feeling better. Hey, Bob, thanks for being here. All right, I'm trying to figure out what happened here. Yeah, if everything's okay in chat, I think I missed something, but mods, please don't time anyone out unless it's egregious. I mean,
how the hell do you even know what's going on in your chat? Like, seriously, the guy ends up at half an hour behind, right? He's answering comments.
Yeah.
That from half an hour before, and people are they're over that now, right? That they've moved on to subject. All the time. I don't know why he doesn't just understand, dude, you not being able to, you can't read every single.
He can't coordinate it. Yeah.
Right, exactly, and it's just almost impossible for Morse chats, anyways. For you
He
to
goes
read,
off on a little tangent, and then that's what makes him so late because he goes off on little tangents.
Yes, absolutely, but he leaves his chat exactly where it was, right? So then he it's dude, let it go, man.
Maybe I can find someone to pick apart and argue with here. But, yeah, if you're not sure if you should do it, just don't do it, and then I'll come across it. P Real says you should see the car Television got, or whatever you call it. It's on his community post. Oh boy, should we look? Is it some big fancy car? Well, that fucking guy, that guy was collecting money for a lawyer. No one was even trying to sue him. That's the biggest. I mean, come on. I mean, at least old crackhead Rebecca over there actually had some paperwork to show that she was being sued. Dolly and Granny's watching. They just had a lawyer fund, and nobody's even fucking suing them. That's funny.
Well, Granny's watching is being sued actually. It's been all over this community. Haven't you been paying attention? Come on, dude. There's paperwork even, right? So yeah, it's happening. She is being sued. Granny's watching.
I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't manifest it. But what if they try to recruit him?
Oh my God, jeez. Holy moly.
I just say it quietly. But what if they I'm like, oh, snap.
Funny. That's so funny. I kind of scooted around YouTube earlier today and looked at what I could. Does it seem to anyone else that this whole exploitation of Sebastian Rogers, the missing child case, is really ramping up? I don't understand.
Headstones, come on, sweetheart. Please be civil in chat. I will remove comments. You better start deleting then. Oh my God. One after the other. Oh my God.
I'll provide everyone with an update on the case of missing 16-year-old Sebastian Rogers. There is no update. Period. Everything else that everyone else is doing.
Oh, talk to your friend Brittany, okay? Let your friend Brittany know this, all right? Because yeah, she's in your chat, she's up your bum. Let Brittany know because she is one of the worst, honestly. So
it's just some weird shit. And I popped into the hive the other day, and there's Granny's watching, and there's Cluminati, and there's Rebecca, and they're all fired up. It's like they're working themselves into a frenzy about a bunch of strangers. But if I show one of that bitch's police reports from her threatening to beat someone up, then I'm a real lifer. I'll never understand it. That's why I say fuck your rules, because I mean you don't even play by your own rules. We're not even playing the same game. Ivers, you fucking dirtbags. All right, back to chat. I'm way behind in chat as always.
Ivers, you fucking dirtbags.
Yeah, I gotta get those number emojis. Actually, I'll do that as soon as my live is over today. I see I'm almost at an hour.
I've done
hey,
some
thanks
digging.
for being here. So I donated $5 to Granny yesterday for the same reason, transparency.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
But I'll share that with you, Dowsa. I try not to. I don't want to take over your life. So I you know what I mean. The platform. So I'm trying to be quiet. I'm
okay. Well, no worries.
I'm doing homework. I'm doing self homework.
Okay. Okay. Awesome. Just Iris says I donated $5 to Granny yesterday for the same reason, transparency. So you donated her just to set her up. Is that what you're saying? Interesting. Isn't that what you guys are getting from that comment right there? I donated $5 to Granny yesterday for the same reason, transparency.
What?
So you donated to her so you could set her up and ask her to show receipts.
Who is that? What's the name on that?
Just Irish.
Oh.
Yeah. And well, hello, Miss Queen Bee. Sorry if we woke you up. We're trying not to be noisy over here.
I'm trying not to talk too much.
She says, rumor has it Shrimpy Dick went to detox for 10 days, and that's why he's so angry and bitter. He's drying out again. Well, if he did go to detox, and I hope that I hope that it did some good for him. I really do. Absolutely. But yeah, anyways, yeah, he's he's sinner. That's the way he is. So anyways, you guys, we woke up Queen Bee. Uh-oh, we're all gonna be in trouble now. Seems like she's she's the ruler of us all. So anyways, there we go.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Good luck with that. Fuck, Granny's watching is just like a perpetual self-victimizer, isn't she? For fuck's sake. Listen, nobody gives a fuck, lady. Just stop it. Like, the world isn't coming after you. The reason that you're even mixed up in any of this shit Granny's watching is because you fucking exploit missing people. Because you're a fucking tragedy.
Well, no. Take breaks, please. Breaks, please. The only reason why Granny's watching is included in this is because Brittany doesn't like her. Okay? Pretty darn sure. Because that's the reason why Brittany is included in this, is so that she can somehow get back at Granny's watching. Again, fuck around and find out. Oh, that's not going to be good for those people. The Rico, I really don't think it's going to be good for them at all. But they're 10 toes in, 12 toes in, whatever. 12 toes, I think it was.
12 toes.
Sinner was by, because Queen Bee said it one time. 12 toes in.
Who has 12 toes?
Queen Bee said it one time. 12 toes in, and it's on this live here. Sinner talks about it. How I knew she had 12 toes. What the fuck?
Stupid.
Oh, it's just fucking hilarious, man. Anyways, yeah. So,
Tragedy pimp. Now, is this whatever this fucking weird lawsuit, whatever this fucking shit is that you're named in? Is it worth the shit? Fuck no, it's not worth the shit. But are you named in it because you got hit by a lightning bolt out of nowhere? No, you're fucking named in it because you're a shitty person that exploits missing children. That's why you're named in it. It wasn't some type of, it wasn't some type of accident. You weren't randomly picked out of all of the great citizens of Pennsylvania and said, Granny's watching, you're the one that's going to be named in this weird shit. No, you were named in that weird shit because you exploit cases and you were a tragedy pimp. You make a living off of taking advantage of other people's loss. I mean, it's a charlatan. That's what you guys are, charlatans. Google it. Ask little bitch ass Timmy. Maybe he knows the big words. I don't know.
That's crazy, but he supports Brittany, but she does the same exact thing. But he's saying that everybody else does,
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes, he heard the news tonight about Andrea losing her lawsuit, and this is his baby tantrum. Yes. Exactly. And he doesn't even understand the whole thing. Like people in his chat are like, oh well, Queen Bee, she wants to keep it going, something along the lines of I'm
lost.
Just like
lost.
Yeah, something along the lines of like, oh, she just wants to keep it going because she filed a countersuit. It's been filed. It's been part of this whole thing almost the whole time. So yeah, anyways, it's kind of crazy. So yeah. Nobody believes in Sinner. Nobody.
It's hard to tell my chat not to do it when I'm questioning people's parenting. I mean, but I know what you're saying, Grandma. I appreciate you. Oh, I see.
Here we go. Here's another one. Deplorable chicken head. What's your mama do for you? Oh, she's on social media scamming. Oh my God. Explain that one. What the fuck? People are insane with their comments, honestly.
What that blue? Oh, what's your mama do for you? Oh, I mean, it's so difficult not to criticize someone's parenting whenever all they do is sit around all day getting high and criticizing other people's strangers' parenting. Like, I mean, come on, it's called hypocrisy. I could look up the definition. It's
I don't like Queen Bee doesn't really talk about a lot of people's parenting. She might talk about the people themselves, but usually kids are off limits over at the Hive. So. Yeah, you guys are the ones that are talking about people's parenting, honestly, right? It's so crazy that Queen Bee admitted that her kids made a mess in the kitchen. Oh my God. That proves that she's a horrible mother. What the fuck? These people are crazy.
My son used to make messes in the kitchen. We couldn't have eggs in our house I still haven't had eggs in my house because my son would go in there and he gets them and he cracks every single one of them on the floor. He's done it since he was little, and I'm like, we haven't had eggs in my house for like probably like 3 years almost.
Oh, shit.
Because I don't want to be cleaning them up. Like, and I think, oh, he got big enough, he won't mess with them. Swear, as soon as I buy a thing of eggs, dude, they're cracked somewhere. Yeah.
Oh my God. That is so funny. That is so funny. Yes, we have Queen Bee in the house. How you doing, bad actors? Good to see you. Good to see you.
It's the whole cliche. Don't throw. If you live in a glass house, don't throw rocks, Rebecca. So I mean, the shit that she's been saying about,
talk about it
the
there.
parents of a missing child. The shit
Talk about it. Really, honestly, if you live in a glass house, dude, you put out a police report that included minor children just so that you could prove that Queen Bee told somebody that she was going to kick their ass. But yet, I saw paperwork about you where you have 2 counts, 2 charges, 2 different entries, however you want to put it, about you inciting fighting. So, come on, dude.
Shit that she says. I mean, this is historical. This goes all the way back. This is how she makes her money. This is the bread, and it's the butter. It's exploitation. Brittany says, for what it's worth, I don't see anything wrong with a wish list center. You should make one. It's no hypocrisy for me. Oh, I know. I think everyone should make a wish list. Do whatever you want. I'm going to put I need a new pair of Ray-Ban sunglasses. I'm going to put a pair of Ray-Ban sunglasses on there and some Japanese candy and maybe some acrylic paint. And they're going to be, look, he's grifting. He's grifting. You can all go fuck yourselves. Like, you all do the same shit. And then whenever someone else gets a Chromebook purchased by then you lose your mind. How does that make any sense, you fucking scumbags? How is it any different of me? You know what? It's no different. I mean, these people sit online for 7-8 hours a day, some of them, begging for money from people. It is wild.
Who? Tell me one person that you see sitting on here for 7-8 hours a day begging for money. Let me know. Give a name. Because I don't see that. Except for maybe Betty. Oh, Brittany maybe too, actually, because like I said, the first 45 minutes of every single live that she has, all she can talk about is how memberships, join my membership. I have PayPal, I have PayPal, pay me, like, are you kidding? Oh my Lord.
Saying she's getting threats on her through her emails, she says.
Yeah, exactly. And with no proof, right?
Yeah.
Nobody shows anything.
They were going to burn her house down or something, she said.
Oh my God, literally. Just show it, Brittany. Show it. If there's truth behind that, I would stand behind you 100% that is absolutely wrong. Even though you're not one of my favorite people on here, I would absolutely stand behind you. If you actually showed proof that actually was happening to you, that somebody threatened to burn down your house, I would stand behind you 100% and be like, no, that's not cool. But there's never any proof. So anyways.
But that's okay. That's okay. We'll catch up with them. Also, Brittany's been a member for 2 months, and so is Jess Irish. Thanks for the welcome back. I know I was talking to Emmy and a couple other of my friends, and I was just like, it's so peaceful not going back to YouTube, So I think my plan is to watch a lot less and produce a lot more. That way I don't get mixed up and stressed out with other people's problems, because let's keep it real. I don't give a
watch a lot less and produce a lot more. So you're going to not really pay attention to what's going on around here, but you're going to produce more stuff. So just a bunch of bullshit and lies. Okay.
I truly don't give a fuck about the Hive or any of those people. I really don't. I want everyone to know exactly who they are. I want them to take accountability for the shit they do. And I will do that. It's going to take a little longer, than anticipated. I thought I'd have it done by now, but don't worry. I got plenty of energy. I need a heated driveway. Me too.
I got plenty of energy.
Oh, I see. And again, I'm sorry if I missed anybody in chat, but I always get behind so quickly. Thankfully, my chatters chat instead of just sitting there silently. I appreciate all of you. Let's see. Ring says, honestly, there are not updates on the case. I found myself debunking rumors from SF and others. I can understand that. FS is a fucking piece of shit, man.
Okay, so honestly, allegedly, Brittany, come on, girl. She says, honestly, there are not, she said not, but I think she meant no, updates about the case. So she found a way to still keep talking about this fucking case, even though there's no updates on the case. So now I found myself debunking rumors from SF and others more now than cover the case. Yeah. It's infuriating, but I hope they find him soon. And I hope they find him soon. Absolutely. So all this stuff, madness can stop. But
she just runs with whatever narrative anybody mentions, and that's what she runs with. She just runs with it and will stretch it out as long as she can stretch it out,
right.
even if it's BS,
Yes, absolutely.
She just lets her panel run with it. Yeah, she lets her panel run and run amok. And
yes,
whatever.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness, Brittany, come on, girl.
Shit, man. Like, why doesn't he Look, if he was this great person doing all these great things, why is he got to be on social media stroking his own ego constantly? If he was real about
Like
this, he
you
wouldn't be
do.
doing these weird fucking social media battles with people. He'd be out there putting his fucking mouth where his money is. That's what he'd be doing. But instead, he's arguing with YouTubers. The fuck out of here, dude. That's a thumbs down, Steve Fisher. That's a fuck no, dude. No. She
Wow.
compared Sebastian to his abuser. Yeah, it's so disturbing. I try to stay out of that, talking about that case so much because I don't. There's really not much to know. Every time I speak on it, everybody's been following the case from the second month. Is just like I get attacked.
He's
Here's
so
my official opinion.
strange.
I'd like to
He's
see
an,
the
I
young man
don't want
come
to
as
talk
well.
about it. I don't care
I
about
don't
it.
think YouTube's
I don't care
helping
about it, but
that
that's all he
happening.
talks
That's it.
about.
That's all there is to say.
Exactly, right? I mean, he just every single live, that's all it's about is just Queen Bee. That's it. Like his whole channel. If you look at his channel, it's all about Queen Bee. It's all about Queen Bee. All of the shorts that he makes, the everything. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know all your haters with me. I don't know them all either, but I don't have that many. I mean, I've been really lucky, absolutely lucky. And I don't have a lot of haters out there, but Sinner is definitely one of them. He's probably my number one. And Laura doesn't really like me either. But I mean, I get it. I've talked about her and all that shit. Sinner too. I've talked about Sinner, whatever. I mean, I get it. It doesn't take no hair off my back, like they say, right? So, anyways.
Say, it's always good to follow a case and keep exposure on a case, but we're past that now. Now we're in this weird area where the boy is more valuable missing than he is found, and that disturbs the shit out of me. I don't care what anybody says.
And that's what Betty does, and that's what Brittany does, and that's what that's what they do. So, anyways, talk to your own people, okay? Mm-hmm.
And then you got a bunch of people calling themselves advocates. They're fucking exploiting the shit more than anyone else. It's the craziest shit ever. I think nobody in here won the $1 billion Mega Millions, or else you probably have somewhere else to go. Hey, TJ69, thanks for being here. Christina says, most people in this community are making a living off tragedies and drama. It's so difficult to explain because it's not.
And so is Sinner. He's making money off drama because he's 100% drama. I mean, like drama. Like grown men shouldn't be part of, the drama that he's part of. So yeah, he's making money off drama as well. Okay. So apply your comment to who you're watching as well, because yeah. And everybody in this community makes money. If you have a channel and if you're monetized, you make money. Doesn't matter what the fuck you talk about. You're going to make money, plain and simple. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's how you do it is the problem. So,
It's not black or white, right? It's a big fucking gray area. There's a way to go about covering true crime and even the drama that's involved. But the second you pick a side and start setting up camps like us versus them, then you already fucked up.
Oh, okay. So you've totally fucked up then, because holy shit, your camp is like 100%. Ooh, X. Yeah, squirt the fucking hive with the fucking poisonous, bee killer kind of thought. That's you. You are so one-sided. You are absolutely.
He's more dramatic than any man that
camp.
I've met on YouTube.
Right? Like, oh, God, seriously. He's 100% hate bee, Queen Bee camp. That's all he cares about is people listening to him complain about Queen Bee.
He's got a bee in his bonnet.
Yes, he does. Oh my God.
That's just posturing for the max amount of income on the back of a missing person. Whenever you start setting up camps and start trying to discredit what your enemies on YouTube are saying about the other camp, you already fucking lost the game. Like, that is a clear indication that the Hive gives no shits whether or not Sebastian Rogers is found. They really don't give a fuck. None of them. They're a bunch of fucking shitty parents, a bunch of fake nurses, and a bunch of people that just sit over there getting high on homemade gummy bears that were made in the bathtub with gas.
Okay, there you go, everybody. Everybody over to the Hive's a piece of shit. Everybody
We're
over
all
the
fake
Hive's
nurses.
They're all fake nurses. They're all, everybody over the Hive. Yeah, okay. So he's taking his like hatred that he has for Queen Bee and he's applying it to every single person that goes over there, that watches her as part of her membership, whatever. You know what I mean?
What did he say? Sit in the bathtub? Is that what he was saying? Sit in the bathtub with eating gummy bears? Or what did he say?
Yeah, something. Yeah, hang on a second.
You fucking lost the game. Like, that is a clear indication that the Hive gives no shits whether or not Sebastian Rogers is found. They really don't give a fuck. None of them. They're a bunch of fucking shitty parents, a bunch of fake nurses, and a bunch of people that just sit over there getting high on homemade gummy bears that were made in the bathtub with gasoline. Like, it's amazing that anybody even listens.
With gasoline? Made with
Gummy bears
gasoline?
made with gasoline.
Oh,
Yeah. Using
okay.
your bathtub to make gummy bears with gasoline.
Like
Oh
how
my
you make
god.
jungle juice, but you just put gummy bears in gasoline? Oh my goodness gracious.
Oh my god.
Wow,
Anyway,
he's a trip. That's
crazy.
a little stretch there, I think.
And listen to their
Yeah,
opinion about anything.
absolutely.
It's truly it's a spectacle. I don't know what else to make of it. You know, I'm gonna be here when it all collapses, though. I promise you that. Let's see.
He says
Yeah, thanks for being here, Janet.
gasoline.
Stay warm and
That's
safe, y'all. Gotta
crazy.
get off here and save my power on sound since who knows when ours will be back on. Oh no, I guess I missed that part. Hey, Mike, what's going on, man? I've never seen such a bigger miserable loser in my life than Tim. I am getting a kick out of like the way he talks recently. He just sounds so defeated.
Jim,
He's
you're
just
up,
like,
boy.
yeah, well, she can't even bring these charges back up. Apparently, he's just such a sad little punk. 24/7 for years, hiding as he criticized and be little other. He has to be so depressed and disappointed. He never had a life. Yeah, he sounds pretty fucking defeated.
Oh my god, the stuff that they say. It's crazy. I've never seen such a bigger miserable loser in my life. I don't know. Most of the time when I've seen B Tim up on panel, he's pretty good mood. He's pretty happy. Every once in a while he loses it and gets a little bit angry and expresses other feelings and stuff like that, but he's usually pretty happy when he's I've never seen Tim as a miserable person ever. He likes to come up and have laughs, and I don't know. Oh my gosh, these people are just crazy what they say. God.
I mean, what are they going to do? They just feel sorry.
He has to be so depressed. What did I say? He has to be so depressed and disappointed he never had a life. Oh, fuck, Jesus, Lord. My God.
He never had a life.
Oh.
Yeah, he sounds pretty fucking defeated. I mean, what are they going to do? They just feel sorry for him, Mike says. Yeah, it could be. It could be. I mean, I don't know. The way he talks about and two strangers behind his little keyboard, he talks like a little punk bitch that's never been punched in the head before, and it shows. Oh no, sinners being violent. No, sinners.
Hello, sir. Look in the mirror. Okay. Honestly.
He's
Who's the little
saying some
bitch?
really
Me.
wild stuff. He's gasoline and gummy bears, and he's acting like a little kid that's never been punched in the head before. What the hell is that
Mhm.
shit? That's crazy.
Absolutely. Oh my
It's
God.
crazy. He's really unhinged. That's
Yes,
crazy.
absolutely.
He acts like a
Absolutely.
little kid that's never been punched in the head before. What is that supposed to mean? I don't understand.
Mhm. I don't know either. I don't know either. So, anyways.
No, sinner's a grown-up man who's been in a fistfight before. Timmy's a punk little bitch that sits over there with exploitive people, exploiting children, and lying to.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Did you hear? Let's listen to that one more time. Holy shit. Listen.
There's a grown-up man who's been in a fistfight
Oh.
before, and it shows. Oh no, sinner's being violent. No, sinner's a grown-up man who's been in a fistfight before. Timmy's a punk little bitch that's.
Sinner's a grown-up man who's been in a fist fight before. That's what he said. Sinner's a grown man.
I
He's
can't
been in a
believe what
fist
he's
fight before.
saying. He's saying some wild stuff. He's been in
Okay,
a fist
so
fight
he
before.
said that. He's a grown man because he's been in a fist fight before. Okay. He's trying to point the finger over at Queen Bee for having an argument with another mom over her kids.
Oh my God, I'm about to write this stuff on my dry erase board. That's hilarious.
Oh my God,
It's
Sinner, do
crazy
you
what he's
see
saying.
how
Does
much
it
of a
make
fucking
sense?
hypocrite you are?
It doesn't
That's
make
so
any sense.
hypocritical. Oh my God, holy
As I
shit.
said, gummy bears and gasoline. Somebody has been punched in the head before, and he's a grown man because he's been in a fist fight before. Okay, alrighty
I
then.
guess that's what makes you a grown man. Oh my goodness. Holy fuck, Sinner. Seriously, listen to it. Are you hearing it? Are you getting it, sir? The memo, is it coming through the fax machine? Honestly, because that's how long it would take you to get anything, really. Waiting for that fucking fax machine back in the day, Now you can just email somebody really quick.
Yeah.
Exactly. But he's got a fax machine. That's why he's just like so far behind on everything.
Oh shit. Oh.
Little bitch that sits over there with exploitive people, exploiting children, and lying to everyone. So I'll just put it this way: he's not even a man. He doesn't have the credentials. Shit, I took his fucking man card a year ago. He hasn't even asked for it back. That's the most surprising thing. TJ69 says, the difference between you and those trash bags is you don't lie about it, and they lie, and then they keep the money even after they don't need it. Well, yeah, exactly. I'm not making $100,000
They
here.
keep the money after they don't
I
need
think the
it.
first month of my monetization is when I made the
Right? What was that supposed to mean? They keep the money after they don't.
What'd you do
need
with
it.
your money?
Everybody
Did you give it back? Did you give it back, Sinner? Did you give your money
Right,
back?
exactly, right? Like, I mean, I need money. I everybody needs money, I mean, come on. They don't give it.
Yeah, we
They
just
don't.
sit on money. Just everybody just sits on money and just looks at it. Say, "Oh, I don't need this. Let me give it back."
Yes. Yes. Oh
He's
my
not
god.
really making a lot of sense.
He said Granny wasn't getting sued, then pointed out why he believed Granny is being sued. There you go. Exactly. Oh my god, seriously. Sinner, come on, man. You try to come across as this really intelligent, smart guy who knows what the hell's he's doing, but dude, you're so easy to debunk. It's crazy.
Made the
He's a
most amount,
little
and it's like level
uncalibrated
off. It's not a
today.
lot of money, guys. Like if it was a lot of money, I'd take it more seriously. I guess that's not the right way to put it. If it was a lot of money, I wouldn't have taken 10 days off. You know what I mean? Like it's for me. Of course, I want money. I want all the money. But I'm
Oh, why was that? You want money? Okay. Oh, hang on here. This was interesting how he said this too. Actually, listen to this.
made the most amount, and it's like level off. It's not a lot of money, guys. Like if it was a lot of money, I'd take it more seriously. I guess that's not the right way to put it. If it was a lot of money, I wouldn't have taken 10 days off. You know what I mean? Like it's for me.
So he says if it was a lot of money, he's talking about like the money that people make on
Yeah.
YouTube. And he says if it was a lot of money,
He
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
have
have
taken
taken 10 days off.
That doesn't make any
So
sense.
it's all about the money for you. Is that what you're saying?
But it doesn't make
Like,
sense. He said he goes, it wasn't a lot of money, guys. He goes, but if it was a lot of money, he goes, he goes, I wouldn't take it 10 days off. That doesn't make sense. So he's saying he didn't have a lot of money, but he took 10 days off. I don't know.
right?
Doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. He's like, he doesn't make a lot of money on YouTube, is what he's saying, right? Like, so if it was a lot of money, he wouldn't have taken the 10 days off. So
Okay.
it's all about
Yeah, I
money
think it's
for
all
him,
propaganda with him. He likes to throw like
right?
his own little propaganda
Yeah.
out there to see
Yes.
who's gonna bite the hook, you know?
Right? Exactly. Absolutely. Oh my God, it's so crazy.
Like it's for me. Of course, I want money. I want all the money. But I'm also not going to fucking lie to you guys and tell you that I have cancer like Granny's told people. I'm not going to tell you that I'm a single. I'm not going to lie and say I'm a single parent like Queen Bee has told people. I mean, there is a difference. They're grifters. I'm not a grifter. I'm just an asshole, and I'd much rather be an asshole.
You're not a grifter, but you're starting a lawsuit that you said out of your own mouth, with your own words, that you could not afford. And that you probably would be setting up some sort of PayPal pool in order to get some help.
He sure did say that. Yep.
Like, is he serious? Holy shit. Unbelievable. My God. Sinner.
He does
Dude.
it's like propaganda. Like if you really listen to the way he talks, it doesn't make sense, but he talks about so much so fast. Like it doesn't, if you slow it down, like how I'm like piecing it out right now, it's just like
Mhm.
propaganda. He's just throwing things out there just to throw things out there. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
so people get kind of confused. Like it confuses
Yeah,
people.
absolutely. I agree. I agree.
So then, whatever those people are, ask me if you can. What's up? Buzzy has the nastiest mouth ever. I know. I enjoy I enjoy cussing. I really do. But at the same time, like sometimes I'm listening to her, and it's like, oh yeah, are you kidding me? Like what the? I mean, you kiss your family with that?
Okay, so you enjoy cussing. You just said right here you enjoy cussing, but you're crapping on Queen Bee for the way that she talks.
And he said, "You kiss your mama with that mouth." Is that what he's gonna say?
Yes, that's what he
See, it
said.
doesn't make
Yeah,
any sense.
Mouth.
If you see what it's
And it's like,
contradictory.
oh yeah,
What he's saying.
absolutely. He's like, you have no right to
Everything
go
that
after
he's been
Queen
saying.
Bee.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. He has no right to talk about
I
how
enjoy
Queen Bee
cussing,
talks.
but do you kiss your mama with that mouth? Like what?
Right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my
You don't
God,
make any
dude,
sense,
like,
bro.
he's been sucking on too many lemons or something. I don't know. Jesus Lord.
I enjoy cussing. I really do. But at the same time, like sometimes I'm listening to her, and it's like, oh yeah, are you kidding me? Like what the? I mean, you kiss your family with that mouth? As you can, it's not right to talk about how people parent, but it's even harder because they do it so freely and without worry. Well, yeah, I mean, all day, every day. They're like if you turn on any one of Queen Bee's channels or her Rumble or her Discord, it's a fever. Like people are just all ramped up, just talking shit and spreading each other's information and making stuff up and twisting stuff. Like how much energy does that take?
As much
I would venture to
energy as
say
you're putting
that
out
the
there
way
with
she lives
this
her life takes up
propaganda
so
you're putting out.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, you should know, dude. How much energy does it take you?
Yeah.
Fuck,
How
dude.
tuckered out are you after
Really?
your life?
Yes.
God.
And yes, I was going to say that he does know that her mother has passed, but he did say family. You kiss your family with that mouth. So, but still, I love swearing, but if I see somebody else doing it, they're a piece of shit. Like,
He's like, "Ew, ew." He says, "Ew."
it's like, oh my God, seriously.
It-
And Queen Bee isn't ever on Rumble. I was wondering about that too, because he said Rumble and I was like, what? I don't think Queen goes on Rumble. So yeah, I didn't think that she was on Rumble, which is another just bullshit that he's putting out there, right? Just spewing words just to see what sticks kind of thing. Yeah, it's crazy.
So much energy and so much of her time that when she's done with the YouTube stuff, that she probably doesn't have much left for anything else. You know, if you want to say that's bad of me to say, you should talk about people's parenting, I get it, but that's my official opinion. I mean, she's demonstrated to me that she's a terrible person. Why would that change when it comes to, you know, her private life? It wouldn't. I mean, if she's willing to show us out in public how big of a piece of shit she is, like she's been doing, imagine what we don't know.
He's kind of walking the fine line right there, like, 'cause he's trying to say something else, but he's not.
Yeah.
He's
Oh
not.
my God.
Yeah, he's walking a real fine line right there, and he does that
Oh
on
my
purpose. Because like how he comes up here, and I've heard him talk on other panels, and he talks.
Yeah.
He has enough intelligence in his mind, you know what I mean, to conduct himself
Yeah.
in a manner. I've heard him in other panels. He can conduct
Yeah.
himself appropriately if he chooses to.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I've seen him on other panels as well. Sure. Yeah.
I guess that's my point. I agree, it's toxic sinner, and it's getting kind of scary, to be honest. I know.
Oh my God. Fucking Brittany. Seriously. Are you okay, girl? Literally. Are you okay? I agree. It's toxic sinner, and it's getting kind of scary, to be honest, she says. The one
my
who
God.
is part of a RICO fucking filing on YouTube. Like, Brittany, seriously? Oh my God. I can't believe
She's just
that.
happy she's
I never
welcome
saw,
somewhere.
I didn't see that comment before, but that's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Coming from her, who was part of this fucking bullshit RICO, like, ridiculous. Girl,
I know, that's why I took a break, because I mean,
take another one.
I don't know. It's, professional PI wouldn't falsely accuse others like he did me. He also calls the father of Chomo. Yeah, I know.
They just
Sorry, behind the chat
target
again.
people. That's what
I've
they
never
do.
liked
They
SF
just cycle
Investigate.
through people, targeting people. Like that's what they
Yeah,
do. They cycle.
absolutely. And what she just said about SF, a professional PI wouldn't falsely accuse others like he did me. I don't know anything about that. I have no idea what they're talking about. SF, of course. I have no idea what SF
doesn't
has
either.
said about Brittany. I have no idea. I haven't heard anything
But
myself.
she doesn't either.
Right. And the second part here, he also calls the father a chomo. Well, I've never seen him use the word chomo.
He's never said that. Yeah.
While SF has said something about him,
About him being young, older, like the
yes,
situation
being
with them when they were,
older.
than Katie.
Yes, absolutely, because he was an adult and
Yeah.
Katie was still a minor. So
Yeah.
yes, he has absolutely said something about that, and I've heard a lot of other people say something about that. It's not something that is accepted in this community. It's just not.
She's just throwing words out there too. See, they throw these things out there because you know how people flock to the drama, like the subscribers, and people will flock to the drama because then they'll all spread out and they'll, you know what I mean? They'll put all that stuff in all the other chats or panels. You know what I mean? They'll salt and pepper all the all the other chats with all this propaganda like BS.
Yeah, that's right. And just Kentucky, that is absolutely true. SF used Seth's own words, and he did. That's right, he did. So, anyways, yeah, it's God, these people, I just don't understand it. Anyways,
he also calls the father of Chomo. Yeah, I know. Sorry, behind the chat again. I've never liked SF Investigates. Ever since I first saw how he was acting, with the Kylie Rodney situation, I was like, I don't know, man. This guy seems like he's more interested in being right than he is about having the facts straight. And of course, there were other cases too, but I don't want to go down the SF Investigates rabbit hole. Thinker says it's disgusting. The case has been turned into a circus. I know. I promised I wouldn't talk about it, and now I have no choice but to talk about it because all this exploitation has been going on for so long. Excuse me one second.
God, dude, pick a lane.
So give me one second.
Pick a lane. You don't
Oh,
want to
you
talk
said.
about it, or do you want to talk about it? What do you want to do? Pick a lane, bro. Pick a lane, please.
Oh my God, seriously. Oh my God, it's gonna be detriment if he comes up here. Oh my gosh, crazy. I'm just looking at chat here for a second. All in the name of hating Queen Bee. Yeah, like he's just it's so crazy. The things that they say are just out of the world, out of this world. It's just unbelievable. Anyways, so yeah. It's crazy.
1 second.
Oh, trust me, I will definitely be.
And Tinker, here's where the 12-toe thing comes in. And Tinker says it's disgusting the hiss has turned into a circus. Well, you know what? Maybe you should go talk to your friend Brittany if you're friends with her, because you're in the same chat with her, and you let her know too, because she's done absolutely nothing but exploit this case. 100%. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. So anyways, we were talking about the 12 toes earlier. Here comes the 12 toes thing. It was something like Queen Bee said. It's pretty funny, actually. So he plays a little clip with it. So here we go.
I gotta blow my nose, and I got tissues are in the other room. So give me 1 second.
Oh, trust me, I will definitely be FOIA in my police department, and any motherfucker that FOIA anything, I'm doing the same back to you. Just be prepared for that. And that's on everything I motherfucking love, okay? That's 10 toes, 12, or 10 fingers and 12 toes down, baby.
10 fingers and 12 toes down.
She got so lit. She was so mad. She's 10 fingers, 11, 12. No,
However many goddamn toes you got, that's what we're down.
we are down.
That's so funny.
I mean, this bitch doesn't even know how many toes she has, and people sent her $100,000. She's sitting there so high that she doesn't even know how many fucking toes are on her feet.
That's what
And
you're
people still
running
send her
with?
$100,000.
The toe
Are you-
thing?
like, what the fuck? Are you
Exactly
kidding me?
right.
Are you kidding me?
Like, what the fuck's in her?
I find it amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
Can you
Hey,
believe
Kimmy
she
Lou has
said
been a
that?
member for 2 months. Awesome. Happy New
Right?
Year.
How dare her?
Yeah, thanks for everybody who's renewed their memberships. I very much appreciate it. Like I said, I knew that there were a lot of gifted memberships when I first started my channel, and a lot of those people decided to go another way, but it's all good. Hey, what's up, Lab? Good to have you here, man.
Oh,
I love you.
He is all over the place, dude. He's so like, you know what I mean? Like, he's not regulated. Like his moods are not regulated, or like, you know how he goes up and down and sideways.
Yes.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
not
Yeah.
he can't regulate himself.
Yeah, that's very true. Very true.
Oh my God, it's a dirty job, but I guess someone's got to do it, man. Holy shit.
I had the lab down here, eh? I love BTM. Sure, okay.
I mean, he sounds so defeated recently. I mean, in every sentence he finishes with, to be honest with you.
BTM needs to. BTM is a little bitch.
He is ultimate little bitch. And every time I call him a little bitch and say out loud that he would never say the shit about somebody, he would never say the shit that he has said about me if he wasn't behind that little fucking crusty keyboard that he sits behind, pretends he's got a job. Fuck out of here. Boy, you would get the fucking taste smacked out of your mouth, and you know it. We both know it.
Oh my God.
I'm violent. Fucking kidding me. Lisa says, I agree. Just because they're not live on YouTube doesn't mean they're not willing and dealing in Discords, private chats, and private streams all day, every day. I mean, just think about it. Queen Bee goes live in the morning for 5-6 hours. Then I'm guessing she takes a blunt nap, and then she goes live again for another 5 or 6 hours. In between being live, she's entertaining her Discord and having private, let's spread people's private information around. What do you got? What do you got? Hey, what do you got? And that must take up 2 or 3 hours every day. So we're talking about her whole entire day consists of being a piece of shit.
He just
From the
makes
time she
shit
wakes
up.
up to the time she goes to bed, just piece of shit. I mean, how embarrassing. How embarrassing. And then, I mean, it's just going to get worse for her. She's over there celebrating like it's the best year of her life. Oh, no. January 13th is 1 week away. I mean, let's see. We'll see if you're celebrating on the evening of January 15th. Let's see. Polly Pepper,
Wow.
still name. I'll do this YouTube, manage any housework or spend quality time with their kids. Seems YouTube is a priority to most. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even on here that often, but if I had 2 young children living here, there's no fucking way I could be on just sitting here cussing and smoking and whatever the hell she does over there. I mean,
Oh my goodness. Like I said, okay, Queen Bee doesn't have small children anymore, okay? Her children are like young teenagers, it's I don't understand. Like, people don't understand. Like, he doesn't have any kids, as far as I know. I've never heard about him having any kids or anything like that. So he obviously doesn't know what it's like when kids are like preteen, you don't need to like, wash their butt for them every time they fucking don't go take a poop, or you don't have to,
Yeah.
it's, you don't,
They don't
yes, your
really
kids,
want to be bothered too much.
right, exactly. At that time, they don't even care about their parents. They care about the friends and their,
Only when they would need something. I need money.
yeah,
I need this.
exactly, right? Only when they, exactly,
I need money for
exactly.
gas or whatever.
And
Yeah.
it's crazy. And like I said, like people have, just because you're on YouTube for that long doesn't make you a bad parent, doesn't make you,
Right.
a horrible person. People have jobs as well that keep them away from their homes for anywhere between usually 4, 8, 10, 12 hours a
Mhm.
day,
Some people have
just because they
2
have a
jobs
job.
just to try to hold it down. Yeah.
Exactly. So what's the difference? You know what I mean? It's like, I guess we should be shitting on everybody that has a fucking job and has kids too, right? Because they're taken away from their family or from their kids
Right.
for anywhere from 8, 10, 12 hours a day. I guess they're horrible parents too, right? When mostly they're going to work to give their kids a better life. Be able to provide.
Have you ever thought that maybe Queen Bee does this because she can stay home with the kids? She can be
Yes,
around the
that
kids
too.
because they're,
Yep.
maybe because they're at that age too, I mean, I'm just saying,
Yep.
because
That's
if they're
right.
teenagers or whatever, you kind of have to watch them on the down low, you know what I mean, on the sidelines, just to make
Yep.
sure that they're not doing
Absolutely.
teenager stuff,
Yeah, that's right.
She might be doing
Yes,
it for
Miss
them.
Upper Thigh, yes. And they do go to school. So there's that. Definitely. When she's on in the mornings, her kids are definitely probably at school while she's doing this. So anyways, it's crazy, this shit that these people bring up.
I mean, see, I'm not too caught up, TJ, on the SF stuff. What's bad is neighbors are being threatened. They're scared. SF is going after a child. Yeah, I can't speak on that too much. I will say the guy's a fucking piece of shit. I've known that for over a year, almost 2
Going
years
after
actually.
whose child?
But I can't get into the details because I simply don't know.
Brittany's, I think.
He's going after their child. No. You think so?
Okay, so what's bad is the neighbors are being threatened. They're scared. SF is going after a child.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
and I think what they're talking about is Bobby.
The propaganda that the other side is putting out, or
Right.
the other, the other
Exactly.
people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's right. Yeah.
Are being threatened. They're scared.
And I'm sorry, but Bobby, she's a mother who brought her own child into this. And that's my opinion. And I believe that that's the way that it happened, is that Bobby has brought her own child into this by saying that they were playing flashlight tag or something like that the night that Sebastian went missing. She brought her own child into this. So sorry, but
scared. SF is going after a child. Yeah, I can't speak on that too much. I will say the guy's a fucking piece of shit. I've known that for over a year, almost 2 years actually. But I can't get into the details because I simply don't know them. I wish I did.
You don't know them, but you're going to call them a piece of shit. Okay.
Curious has been a member for 2 months. I missed you too, Curious. I'm glad to be back. I kind of dorked
I
out.
can't really get
communicate
into it
with
because I
anyone,
don't know
actually.
nothing about it, but I know him.
People were blowing me up, and I just once I
Right, exactly. Oh my God. I don't understand. I don't know how people can actually keep up with them. Like, what do you really want?
That's why he does it, because he contradicts it almost immediately. You know what I mean? But he does it so fast,
Yeah.
and he moves to a different topic, like bam, 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 bam. You know what I mean? So that it, like I said, it causes confusion, and then they just kind of grab onto certain words or certain things that he's putting out there, and that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Yeah, because he does it so
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah, that's exactly true. And Autumn, I agree. She, talking about Bobby, made herself a public figure. Absolutely. She's completely inserted herself into everything. So yeah, Bobby needs to be questioned, in my opinion. I'm sure she probably has. So yeah, looks like his numbers have dropped. Yes, they have. Which is, I mean, I don't wish that on anybody. Anybody that has a channel, I wish you luck on your channel. Do whatever you think needs to be done to make your channel grow or whatever, but don't expect people not to talk about it. That's the way it is. And I talk about you, Singer. I know you like it, so.
Once I ignored the first 4 or 5 messages, I get to the point where like I was getting anxiety about responding to any of them. So I'll just thank everybody for the well wishes and the curiosity as to what was going on with me. I'm good, and I did miss you guys too. I just felt no motivation to go live, and I hope you understand that. Yeah, we all know the holidays can be rough, and these holidays were a little bit rougher for me. I'm sure you guys can understand and respect that. Hey, thanks, Jess Irish, for the gifted membership, and thanks for being here.
We still live. That's so Sinner too. That little character.
I know.
I get back in the chat. I appreciate you. Oh, Lisa gifted a membership as well. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
God.
Damn, I didn't mean to make that beeping noise at the end so friggin' loud. My bad.
All the noise that you make on here is annoying. Like, honestly, every super chat thank you thing or whatever that he has, it's so annoying, honestly.
Just Irish is the teacher's pet. No, I was the asshole kid that actually took my teacher's apples. I would shine them too. I don't know have you ever shined a red apple? You can make that shit look like glass. All right, I'm trying to see here.
What?
See, Sammy G says the scary thing about SF is that he wrote the report on Riley's parents relied on as a conclusion of the case. Yes, I'm afraid it was all information. Yes, you're absolutely right. And I don't know the details as well as you do, obviously, of that case, but that's how he gets involved in these cases.
Oh, you don't really know anything. Okay, so you just said you don't know really anything about SF. But now because somebody made a comment, you're going to agree with them. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's yeah.
I've been knowing it for about a year or two. I don't know too much about the SF. That's insane. He does it. He's so weird. That's so strange to me.
Yes,
it's just the way he talks.
These cases, like he gets in.
I know, right?
He's like, he makes a spectacle of it, and I guess because he doesn't do it on YouTube, he gets a pass for not being a tragedy pimp. And he does have a record of actually helping locate missing people, so that muddies up the works. But at the root of it, it seems to me about ego, and it doesn't matter to him whether he's telling the truth or not. He's always fighting with a fucking YouTuber, or fighting with some social media person. Look, man, if you gave a shit about these cases you were following,
the only person he usually fights with over here on YouTube is Betty.
But he says he strategically does that for a reason. You know what I mean? Because he wants to see who's gonna who will break or who might, you know what I mean? They'll bite, they bite the bait, but he does it in a strategic way, in a smart way. He does it for a reason. He doesn't do it because he's trying to stroke his ego. He's doing it. He's doing it like he's got a strategy behind it.
Yeah, absolutely.
We wouldn't even know who you were. I mean, that's how I feel about it. What do you want here? Touting yourself as the greatest private investigator in the world, and I mean, how could you possibly be? That's like touting yourself as the mother of the year, and all you do is sit around on YouTube getting high all day long. You can't be the best PI.
Another day
on social media all day long, arguing with YouTubers.
When did Queen Bee ever say that she was the mother of the year? I've never heard those words come out of her mouth. Okay, but you just put it out there. Oh, it's like Queen Bee saying she's the mother of the year, but sitting around smoking bones all day. Seriously, dude? When is that? When did she ever say that? I've never.
He says about him getting the birds high too, and I'm like, oh yeah, like I'm sure she sits there and just blows smoke in the bird's cage. Like that's so stupid.
I know, right? I know. Yeah, absolutely. Queen Bee is obviously an animal lover. She has several pets in her home. So yeah, I mean, come on. We're not disrespectful people like that as weed smokers, okay? Like, no, we don't do shit like that. Seriously.
I mean, that's just really that simple for me. Let's see here. TJ says, Sinner, I can respect that if you weren't on, you're just taking some time to yourself. I'm all good with that. Everyone needs to do it. Thanks, TJ. I appreciate it. Well, I lost like 15 subscribers. And I'm like, what the hell? If I'm not on every day, these guys don't ride. Okay, I see how it is. But that happens,
Oh, you were not on YouTube for the one you lost 15 subscribers. Oh, Sinner. I'm so sorry. Jesus Christ.
Let's face it, a quarter of my subscribers are lurkers anyways. They're just hoping that I fail. See, my Xmas day, I had a breakdown. So, hey, I get it.
He just said most of his subscribers are lurkers anyway, he said. Wow.
Yes, they hope I fail.
God. You love them all. You love everybody. Thank you for supporting me, but you're all lurkers anyway. Oh, my God, dude.
Oh, my God.
Most of them all lurkers anyway. You're talking to them, right?
Oh my god. Oh, this dude.
Have a breakdown, but I just had
It's
more of a fuck that shit. I think I just had to take a break. It was just too much. Me missus suggested residential care. Oh man.
Mhm.
Gosh, she's chatting up a storm over here. See, I bet the apple then gave it to my teacher. LOL. I was hungry back in the day. Stay hungry, my friend. Green, Grandma Sherry,
Stay
good night.
hungry, my friend. What?
Yeah.
So keep me up with the Cluminazi. Nazi. The hills have eyes, and Crabtree is where I draw the line. Yeah,
Oh my
it's a
god.
good place to draw the line. Also,
Stay hungry, my
I mean,
friend.
that Stephen Crabtree kid turned out to be a big fucking asshole too, huh? My goodness. He was just a, well, gee golly, folks. You know, he just played that card and it didn't work out. Everyone's like, oh no, he lost his job because of this. Go get another fucking job. I mean, it's really that simple.
Well, he
Maybe he
did
can go get a job, you can buy those instruments.
because of Betty, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Stephen Crabtree absolutely lost his job because of this YouTube bullshit. So,
For those kids you were trying to help out there.
honestly,
Crabtree.
this guy. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Patricia. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. And just Kentucky, welcome to the Backwoods Bitchin'. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure you thank Patricia. She's so amazing. She's such an amazing support for my channel. She's my OG girl. She's my ride or die for sure. So, hello, Miss Wing. How are you?
Hello.
Hi, honey. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Hi, Wing.
I'm good.
Hey.
I'm good.
I actually have a video I wanted to share with you that maybe you could play.
Okay.
It's one of JP's. Just to remind everybody.
Oh. All right, sure.
All right. I'm
You
trying
can
to
put it in
figure out
the
how.
back.
Yeah, I'll put it in
Yeah.
that chat for you.
Okay, awesome. He thought he took a break from YouTube. How does he know all of this shit if he took a break? Exactly. He's lurking around. Lurking around. Yes, Queen, right? Weird,
It
right
pays to
before.
be quiet for me being quiet because I'm catching all the things that he's saying. So maybe I should be quiet more often.
Oh my god, I love
Okay,
so
I
much.
think I sent it to you in the back chat. I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah, I do see it. I do. Awesome, thank you. I will pull it up for sure.
It's just a little reminder of Sinner. Just watching Sinner, it just reminded me of this.
Awesome, nice. Okay, yeah. We'll bring that up. Oh my god, you gotta love JP. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, that's JP. Here we go. This is called Buster Nursery Rhyme. Here we go, you guys.
Sinner, sinner, little snitch, I just know that you're a bitch. People on panels make you cry, they don't even have to try. Sinner, sinner, little snitch, I know this makes you twitch. Finger painting day and night, talking about how you are right. Sinner, sinner, little snitch, I just know that you're a bitch. Really? A nursery rhyme? That's the most immature thing that you could ever do, you scoundrel. I mean, it was a legit threat in nursery rhyme form, and now you're making a joke about it? That's what you're gonna do, bro? You're gonna make a joke about it? No, you're not gonna make a joke about it, bro. You can't even make a joke about it. That's not even normal. That's not what normal people do. That's not what adults do. Adults don't make jokes like that. Adults don't sit there and just make up nursery rhymes, okay? Lame nursery rhymes at that. That was so lame. That was the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life, bruh. Like, can you even compose? I don't think so. You can't even compose music. Like, come on. You think that's gonna hurt my feelings? That doesn't hurt my feelings. Get a life. Get a life. That doesn't hurt my feelings. Loser. Dummy.
Oh my god, that's
Can you even compose? Can you even compose?
Can you compose, bro? Can you even compose, bro?
Oh my god, you guys.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sidebar you, but I was like, I have to drop this.
No, Yeah, no, that was great. That was awesome. Actually, I forgot all about that.
Can you even compose, bro?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. JP's great. JP's great. I'm pretty sure that her link was dropped in the chat. So you guys go sub up to JP if you're not. Funny as hell, actually. JP's really funny. So she does like the parodies. She hasn't for a while. I hope she gets back into them. She's so good at them. But she's done Laura. She's done Betty, JOR. I don't know if she's actually done a parody of Sinner. But she does songs about him. So yeah, that's that's good. That's good. We appreciate her for sure. So yes.
B-roll says, my daughters went to be with their dads this year for Christmas. I was depressed, but I still cooked for me and my boyfriend, and we ate on it for a week. Awesome. Well, I mean, it's good that they got to spend some time with their dad, I obviously don't know your private business, but gotta take advantage of it. That's what I say. I hope your holidays were good, though. I mean, really, making a dinner and just hanging out with your boyfriend sounds like a good time. And, you trust that your little one was in safe hands, too, so. TJ says, I feel bad for Crabtree. I wrote him. He doesn't like me one bit, but I told him he needs to get help. He's got a wife, children, and he needs to stay clean. See, I don't know that much about him. I didn't know any of that about him, actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
here
if
we
anybody's
go.
having a difficult time, especially if they have a family to take care of, I wish them the best.
Right. Yeah. People just need to leave Crabtree alone. Okay. Yeah. That's what I would say about that. Drop it. Just drop it. It's not something good to talk about. He said that he was just trolling. And if he was, then I find it actually interesting that he did that, just because he said he was trolling. He's just trying to prove that they do actually watch him, that they do pay attention to everything that he does. But on the other hand, if he is having an issue, like I said earlier in this, we don't judge people about that. Okay, we'll just send them our strength, send them all the goodness or whatever that they need to be able to create a better life or get out of whatever hole they happen to be in. Yeah, absolutely.
Honestly, I just want to say it could, you say that, you think about it, because I'm thinking back in the day, when, I used to party and stuff, like, you didn't just have it,
Yep.
it didn't look like there was anything on there. It looked like he would have spilled it anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it
Right.
didn't,
Yeah,
it
exactly.
wasn't, yeah, you have to kind of concentrate a little bit harder than that, than just, yeah, I don't think that there was even anything in there.
No, I don't think so either. And I will agree that I have heard some people say that, like, if you're going to troll, that was maybe not a very good choice for him to do. I agree with that for sure. Especially just because of he's been honest about having struggles before, so he could have maybe made a little bit of better choice. If he was,
Sometimes we do impulsive things, we all do it.
right. Absolutely. Absolutely. I will totally agree with that too. So yeah, absolutely. So,
But we'll drop it.
but absolutely. There we go.
But my point, TJ, is that I don't feel that Crabtree is a victim of anything. I mean, he's just as much a victim of this situation as Granny's watching him. That is to say, he ain't. I mean, if you jump into the fire, you can't complain about being burned. I wouldn't hire a fashion photographer, as my PA is saying. He was a fashion photographer? That's funny. Oh. And he says, I go in shutdown mode when things get heavy, then I'm okay. Sometimes we have to reset. Yeah. Well, this is the first time I ever reached a point, it was like I was getting physically sick, like I was getting a nasty cold, maybe even the flu. And just getting sick of watching the same shit over and over again on YouTube. And of course, I have the same opinion. If you're exploiting people, then you can go fuck yourself.
He's catching a cold because he's watching the same shit on YouTube.
Is
that what he said? He's maybe the flu. He's like, because I'm watching the same shit on YouTube. What does that mean? What does that mean?
The YouTube virus, man, it'll get you. That's nasty.
I don't know how they do it. Curious AF, been a member for 2. Oh, I already got that. Yes, miss you too, Curious. I'm glad to be back. Lisa gifted 1 membership. Thank you so much. I already get that. In any case, here I'll play it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Look at you, Sinner, making money off YouTube. Jeez, how about that, huh? Isn't that interesting how it just happens, right?
Stay hungry, bro. Stay hungry. Stay hungry.
Yeah, that's it. Mic drop.
You. There was just one thing that I wanted to show you guys really quickly. I just have one good feel-good story. I saw this story about this woman who Her dog's been missing for a year. Was stolen from her house and made a return.
Right.
So
This
I
is
wanted to
actually
say that.
really sweet. A really
It
sweet
is
story, but we'll get past it.
a Fox News article. So hopefully,
This is really
I
sweet.
do
We'll get
appreciate
past
anybody
it.
who asked.
We're not here for the sweetness. We're here for the bullshit. Okay, come on. But it was a kind of a really sweet story. It's an interesting story, actually. This woman's dog went missing, and then she got a phone call saying that her dog was found in like a different state, and that her dog had like been kidnapped and blah, 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 all this kind of stuff. And yeah, it was an interesting story when, but we're not here for the sweetness. We're here for the
Her
bullshit.
dog was kidnapped?
Yeah,
Or
her
did
dog.
they just think he was dog was lost and they were just rescuing him, maybe? Or was he really
Well,
kidnapped?
I don't know exactly how this person got their dog, but I believe that there's like footage of them going into their yard and taking the dog.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, but she didn't know
I see.
she didn't know who it was. And then she got a call from law enforcement. Arizona. I'm thinking Arizona, that her dog was found in Arizona, but she didn't live in Arizona, somewhere else. But
So
she
dog
got a
was
call
trying to go
from
back home and probably got loose from the kidnappers.
well, somebody apparently called and said, I think that this lady's dog is at this house. So they
Oh,
went
wow.
they went to that house, and the people tried to lie about it. Like, they gave a different name for the dog, and they said, no, that's not that dog. But this dog had a microchip.
Yeah.
So they, scanned the dog, and they knew that it was this lady's dog, right? I mean, with a microchip,
Wow.
especially, that's
Yeah.
why it's a really good idea to microchip your pets.
Yeah, that's it.
They knew immediately that was her dog. So,
And they do it free
yeah.
a lot at the Humane Society too, to microchip.
Yes. Yeah. It's a good idea to do for sure. So, yeah.
Everybody who asked though. I see Marie here though. Where's she at? She usually always shows up. Not sure she's watching a replay. Speaking of replay, if you're watching this on the replay, please hit thumbs up and thanks for being here. You're a rock star. Machichi says, wait a minute. This isn't the Lawrence Welk show? There aren't any bubbles. All
No,
right.
it's not.
Machichi making grand entrance. Thanks for being here. Yes, Inner, you were back.
Oh, sweetheart. Thank you, Patricia. And welcome, Shaby. I love Shaby. Thank you, Patricia. You're such a sweetheart, honestly. I want to do something for her because she's just so amazing. She's so supportive of all of us, all these channels. It's great. She's amazing. So thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that.
You were back rocking the tube. Yeah, I'm fucking ready to go. I think I'm gonna do some live reviews here this week. I got a couple videos coming too. I've been neglecting everything for the last 10 days though, and so hope you guys can forgive me. I should have planned my break a little better. It sort of just happened. I sort of just reached the point where I was just like, you know what?
You can forgive
I need to spend some time in real life instead of like
And he
in this
got
imaginary
sick.
YouTube world. Although, my opinion,
Yeah, you can't expect me to get
He
sick.
had the virus, the YouTube virus.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh my gosh. I appreciate you, Patricia. You're so sweet, honestly. I'll be out at a war if someone stole my dog. Yes, absolutely. It was a nice story, actually. It was it's interesting that he shared something like that, because it was like a feel good story, So,
Well, that is a good story. But I feel like if somebody stole Archie, they'd be like, "Here, take him back, give it back."
right? So a couple days later, they'd be like, "Take this dog back."
He's crazy. I don't want this shit.
I would though. I would keep Archie.
He's crazy, especially now with this cat.
Oh yes.
I have a kitty. His name is Ziggy, and they're both insane together.
There you go. There you go. Just like, any family home. There you go. There's always crazy ones, right? There's always crazy ones.
Yeah, I know.
So. I love Archie though. Archie's awesome.
Yeah, he's a sweet boy when he wants to be.
Yeah, that's right.
my opinion always is that it's all real life. When they call someone a real lifer, what does that even fucking mean? The people calling me a real lifer are stalking families of missing children. Like, I mean, if we're gonna say which is worse here, I'm gonna say what they're doing is absolutely worse. All I'm doing is
stalking families of missing children. Okay, so you're talking about Betty, right? Okay, gotcha.
Is poking around to find out what these scumbags are up to, and I'm gonna continue doing that. And I truly don't give a shit. Always good to have a break. Yes, I just wish I would have planned it better. I probably would have done something more constructive. But I wasn't feeling so hot, so kind of all worked out. The universe will show you what you should do if you pay close attention. Chi. All right. So what else did I miss? I'll stay on for like another half hour or so. What else did I miss while I was gone? I mean, of course, people sent me a bunch of shit, but I didn't catch up on
You
it.
don't give a shit. But I thought you didn't give a shit.
Right, exactly, right, exactly. Oh my gosh. As a sinner, greater things are going to happen, for you, sweetie. Keep it going. Hoorah. Okay. Well, I don't know. Things aren't really happening for him yet. So, but we'll keep an eye out.
Esther says, Sinner,
He's got to
greater things are
want
going to
it,
happen for you,
but
sweetie.
he's
Keep
so
it going.
indecisive.
Hoorah.
He doesn't know what he wants.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks, Esther. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope I'm not miscommunicating. I'm not feeling defeated or anything by these dirtbags. I just, for myself, I don't know how they can spend so much time online talking shit on people. It burns me the hell out.
Oh, you are.
I mean, I don't even have a wife and children here to take care of like some of these people. I could not imagine if I did. How can I? There's no way I could keep up. Well, I guess if you got $100,000 coming in a year, I guess it's a sacrifice.
See, but then that's also the thing about moms, especially. I think well, dads too. I guess dads too. We just kind of become superhuman, right? We're able to have jobs, take care of the kids, go to the school meetings, clean the house, do the dishes, do the laundry, fix boo-boos, put Band-Aids on. We just become. When you become a parent, you kind of become a super person, right? That you just have. You're
You run
able
on
to get
fumes
it
and you
done.
still get it done. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. You're just able to do it, right? Because you're a parent and you have to do it. You want to do it. You know what I mean? Your kids depend on you for sure. Absolutely. But also there comes a time where your superhero-ness, your superpowers and stuff like that you have as a parent are not as needed as they are when kids are little. You know what I mean? Like he keeps on telling you about,
What
how does
changes?
Queen
The attention you have to give it changes. You have to adjust. It's age appropriate. What your kids
Right.
need.
Yeah, exactly. And trying to shit on Queen Bee about how she's not a good parent because she spends so much time on what? First of all, her kids go to school. Okay.
Does Cinder have a pet? Maybe Cinder needs a pet, like a dog or something. Like, you know what I mean?
No, don't do that to that dog. No, stop.
No.
Stop.
Like
Stop.
I'm just
Okay,
saying, like,
all right,
companion.
let's start with a plant.
A plant. Okay. All right. A fish. We'll start with a goldfish. Goldfish.
I don't know.
Not even a goldfish. Not even a
Goldfish.
goldfish. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad. I take it back.
He's swimming in its own shit constantly.
I'm gonna get some shit now. Infamous, what are you saying?
No, don't do it.
You're delirious.
Good to have you back, Mellow Yellow. I like that. Thanks, Patricia. Thanks for being here, by the way. I don't know. I still get nervous before I go live. Now you might haters saying he doesn't even have 10 people in his chat. It's like,
Mellow
all right.
Yellow.
Quality over quantity always.
I
would rather have 124 of you guys than 21,000 scumbags, and that's just a fact.
How many? 21,000?
I always feel awkward about asking people's private information.
Queen Bee?
Did he say 21,000 scumbags?
I think so. Yeah, that's yeah. We're all
I'm
21,000.
I'm part of that 21,000, by the way.
I think everybody here is probably part of that. Absolutely. There's 270 people here, and I bet probably every single one of them is part of that, So
21,000.
Yes.
He's so over the top.
I know, right? Exactly.
Gummy bears and gasoline. God. 21,000 scumbags. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, and I would tell Sinner because I'm pretty sure he's watching. I'm sorry. I've been there from not the beginning of Queen, but when she was about like 5K, I was there. She's still the same woman since she has been at 5K. I can just tell you that.
Ever since I've known her, ever since I've been around, absolutely, she's the same person. So it's crazy. It's crazy. 124 people are listening to this trash. He did have a decent amount of people throughout his live, but then the numbers just constantly went down throughout his life. I think he ended up with like 75 or 80 people in his life.
They heard he
which
was
is
contagious.
fine. I mean,
he was contagious. That's why.
Yeah, that's right.
They said, I don't want to get sick. Shit, I'm out of here.
Oh my gosh, too funny. Oh goodness.
As she says, our pregnant daughter-in-law is doing well. That's awesome. She was definitely in my prayers. That's so great to hear. Couple stressful days for you, I know it. Discord is the devil. Yeah. I blocked everything off for the last 10 days, including Discord, just everything. I mean, a couple people got my phone number and they asked me, hey, you good? I'm good. You know, I don't know. I just need to reset myself. I honestly think, though, that 2025 is going to be a great year. I mean, for me, for my friends here on YouTube, I mean, my friend Emmy just hit 5,000 subscribers. Congratulations. Earth just hit 3,000 subscribers. Congratulations, Earth. Like, we're growing. We're doing good things. And regardless of what anybody says about good people that are calling bad people out, it doesn't matter. That is to say that I say Queen Bee is an exploiter.
I'm
And I can
sorry.
support that with everything she fucking does in her life.
He says all my friends on YouTube, he's all, but most of them are lurkers anyway. God,
Yeah.
good. I just keep replaying all these silly things that he's saying. I'm like, you don't make no sense.
All,
He's
all,
like,
all I can think
we're
of
all
now is
growing, all my friends on YouTube, but most of y'all lurkers anyway. I don't know. He just, I don't know. I'm gonna start calling it out, dude, because I'm starting to pay attention to the way he talks.
Mm-hmm. What were you gonna say, Wayne?
I was gonna say all I can think of now is the where they did the parody of him as just eat the food, Tina. The what was that movie? They did we did a movie parody of him.
I don't remember.
I know that one guy said something about the apple and the teacher, and he bit that teacher's apple, and he goes, "Stay hungry, bro." Like I'm like, what? Like I don't know. I don't think he realizes what he's saying. I don't know. Maybe he. I think he does. I think he does because I've heard.
I think he does too.
Yeah,
I think
he
he's
knows
just
what he's doing. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that he thinks like he thinks he's so
Because how he
intelligent.
talked to you, like all condescending, like he thinks that you're less intelligent. So, like I think that he talks like this because he thinks. I think that
Napoleon
if he typed
Dynamite.
this,
Sorry, Napoleon
yeah.
Dynamite. I'm sorry.
Right. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I think he
Sorry,
thinks like
that
this
was my
sector is
mind.
like they're less intelligent, you know, because when he goes on other panels, he doesn't talk like that. Yeah.
No, he doesn't. He
So
doesn't.
he feels like he's
yeah.
coming down to our level is what he thinks. Like, you know what I mean? That's what
Mhm.
he thinks.
Oh my god.
So he talks condescending like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, and all the way, I mean, he's just he's only boosting himself up, really. You know what I mean? Like that's all he does. His every live that he does, he's just in his own mind, just boosting himself up, making himself feel good, like saying it's all Queen Bee, it's everything that she does, blah blah blah. It's like, what the fuck?
But he doesn't know much about him. He doesn't know much about this. But then
Exactly.
I can't
Yeah.
believe they're doing all this. And like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
And
I think he
regardless
writes
of
like
what
the
anybody
old
says
man
about
speed
good
bumps.
people that are
He
You know,
what?
the old man, you know when you're going down the like a road and you veer off, like if you fall asleep or something and it veers off and it goes do 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 do, you're riding like the little speed bumps.
Right.
They call them the old man speed bumps to wake you up to get back in the lane.
that are calling bad people out, it doesn't matter. That is to say that I say Queen Bee is an exploiter, and I can support that with everything she fucking does in her life, right? And then she responds by saying Sinner is a so and so, but she can't support that so and so with anything except for bullshit. She has no receipts to show that I ever did any of the shit she talks about. You want to call me a real lifer? Go the fuck ahead. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't know what game you're playing, but I'm not playing that game.
Who's so and so?
Although I love playing games,
I
Scrabble
know.
especially. Yes, congratulations, Emmy and Earth. Big things. Nanny Sharon says, reset and recharge. Exactly. That's exactly right. And make sure everybody wishes Nanny a happy birthday. Thanks for spending some time here with us on your birthday. I would sing happy birthday to you, but you probably heard the HOA Christmas song, and you know I can't sing. So, yeah, Esther, if you don't do Discord, I would say just don't do it. I mean, Troll Investigates has a fun Discord. I'll pop in there every once in a while. Other than that, I use it to message because it has a great messenger. But, I mean, everything they say about Discord is pretty much true. But if you have good intentions and you're just looking to be entertained, it could be all right.
Oh my god.
Growing, are we supposed to do that? I'm just here for laughs. Well, I mean,
It's just so crazy how he contradicts himself.
Well, he did say something about Queen Bee. He goes, but I can support that all the way. I can support that all the way. What?
Oh my gosh.
He doesn't.
Okay.
I sent you something, Wispy, by the way.
Yeah, I got it here. We're gonna take a little sidebar here, you guys. Hang on
Sorry,
a second.
guys. My fault.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, look, it's suggesting my own live. Look at that right there. Oh, crazy.
Nice.
I'm already watching. Okay, so this is by Kodo. We love Kodo. It's called Sinner, the Boy, the Myth, the Loser intro. Oh yeah. Oh, I can't remember this. Oh yeah. Here we go, guys.
The Loser coming to a screen near you soon, bruh.
Oh my gosh. I love it. I love Kodo and Cappy there.
Yes, Cappy at the end. That's awesome. That's literally awesome. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Seriously.
no, the mods were dropping the Kodo's link in the chat. Thank you guys.
Yes,
Sub
thank
up-
you guys.
sub up
Thank
her.
you guys. And stay mad. Look at you. Looky. Shut up, skank. Who are you, stay mad? Sin, is that you? Is that you? Come on now.
Oh, Cinny, Sin.
No, it sounds like Sin to me. Anyways, that's okay. My mods got you. My mods took care of you. Anyways, okay, let's finish out this live here. There's like 20 minutes late left in this one, and so we'll finish it off for sure. Anyways, yeah, that was great. Awesome. Thank you, Kodo, for doing that. That was awesome. All right, here we go.
Some people believe it's more fun to be here having laughs with a bunch of people than it's just a couple of people. I don't. It makes no difference to me. You know, I made some friends on here. They're going to show up when I go live. Let's see, what else do I got for you? Rags made it home safely.
Like the 6 people that show up to talk in your, Mm-hmm.
Are we still live right now?
Are we still live? That's you.
And like literally, dude, he like makes Queen Bee like he's got that another little one that where Queen Bee's like, "Am I muted?" or whatever. This guy does it himself, but yet he points his finger at Queen Bee. I don't know, trying to make her look stupid or something like that, because every once in a while she mutes herself. We mute, we start talking. I do it all the time too. Well, Sinner, you do it all the time too. So don't be pointing fingers at people when you do this exact same fucking things. Like, he just picks out the stupidest things to complain about. It's crazy. It's crazy.
That's you. I've never done Discord. I don't blame you. Let's see. Curious says, all these pimps are going real life on people at the worst times of their life. Exactly. I say, fuck that. What's good for the goose? What's good for the goose? Yeah, I think we have good people in here too, Nanny. I mean, I pay close attention. I'm a nerd about the analytics. Yeah, I definitely have good people in here. All of us. And I don't even criticize the caches in the chat. They go over and hang out at the hive. I understand it's entertainment and all of that, but they are not friends of me. Esther's birthday is coming February 20th. Awesome. I'm never going to remember that, but I'm sure we'll be around the same chats. I hope the ship's okay too. It's been days and days since I even went over there. I'm not feeling well. I slept in most days. But I hope Savage and everybody, Savage and Val and everybody at the ship are doing well. If one of my mods could share Savage Live Media's link as well as Headstone's link and Earth's link, and if there are any other creators in here or anybody that's looking to build their subscriber base, please share their link, because that's how we do it.
I was in there. You just didn't know I was.
Real play favorites here.
My link.
Please share Brittany J's link. Share Cash's link. He's even got some cool stuff on there. I'm not sure what to make of Cash's videos, though. I feel as though there's some type of siphon, like some type of code, and I just haven't cracked it, but I still watch them. And thanks again, Lisa, if I haven't thanked you already. Excuse me 1 minute. I got someone at the door. 1 second.
Talking about how Queen Bee never does anything. She's always sitting in front of her computer, blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, this guy, and a lot of people do it. I have no problem with it. But he got somebody came to his door. It's his grocery delivery from Walmart, apparently.
I was about to ask, he has a door?
Yeah, yes.
He has friends?
I'm more
He's just
excited
a
to hear that
delivery
he
guy.
has a door. That's
Just
great.
a delivery guy. Anyways, he takes a few minutes here to like put his shit away and plays all
Oh,
these
yeah, good
stupid.
for, yeah. Well, I'm happy to hear he has a door. Awesome, possum.
Right? Okay, I think he's
And I'll
back.
deal with everything else when I'm done. I'm not gonna be on much longer. I just wanted to see if I still remember how to ride a bike.
See if you still know how to
What?
ride a bike. That too drives me crazy because every single time he comes on, he acts like he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. Like, I'm sure
He can
I'll
only
get a
play
haircut.
that play that for so long, you know what I mean?
Well, guys, he was off for like what 10 days, so he
Yeah.
probably doesn't
Sorry.
remember doing
Yeah.
anything.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can forget a lot in 10 days. Like, I mean,
Yeah.
Shit.
You know, he wasn't sure if it was a
Fine,
cold or
I
a
don't need to buy
flu,
any.
you
I've
know?
got plenty cash.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually looking to sell a couple of them. Cash will entertain us while Sinner's gone. That's good.
Well, Sinner's gone.
Am I muted? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
What a pathetic human being. My goodness.
Oh,
So what do you guys think? Do you think that like magically they're going to show the receipts now and we're going to see how much money she made actually off this whole situation?
Oh my God.
Is that Mark Twain? No, it's Jeff Goldblum reading Bernard Shaw's poem.
They are
It's a
literally
much longer poem. That's just an
so
excerpt from him being on like
butthurt.
Jay Leno or something like that.
Like everybody, Sinner, Queen, or Sinner, Betty, Laura. Those are the three that come to my mind that are so butthurt over Queen Bee having the support that she does behind her and the donations that she has gotten, the help that she has gotten monetarily from her subs, the people that actually care about her. And like they're so fucking butthurt over it. It's crazy.
So he
It's
opens
crazy.
up. He opens up about her money situation, and he's going to close out with the money situation. So he's all. So what do you guys think? But he projects because it's obviously it bothers him more than it bothers anybody else.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's so insane. Why do they care? I don't understand.
I know it's a little far out there. I get criticized for enjoying poetry, but I like that shit. Actually, I want to play one more time because I was running around. I missed it.
I do find myself coming back to this quote by George Bernard Shaw. Let me see if I can remember it. He says, "This is the true joy in life, the being used for a purpose considered by yourself as mighty, the being a force of nature instead of a feverish, selfish little clod of ailments and grievances, complaining that the world will not devote itself to making you happy. I am of the opinion that my life belongs to the whole community, and while I live, it is my privilege to do for it whatever I can. I want to be thoroughly used up when I die, for the harder I work, the more I live. I rejoice in life for its own sake. Life is no brief candle to me. It's a sort of splendid torch that I've got hold of for the moment, and I want to make it burn as brightly as possible before handing it on to future generations."
Oh my God. Like, honestly, holy, you should take that advice. You should listen to that a bunch of times, Sinner.
He
Okay.
says,
Listen
what
to
did it say about somebody who's grievances and whatever? That's
Mhm.
all he does is complain and complain, complain.
Yeah, exactly. And I wanted to, Just Irish says, I'm willing to ask for receipts since I donated. Well, then ask, Just Irish. Go ahead. Send QB
You
an
already said
email.
that earlier in the chat. You already said that. We saw.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
That I've got hold of for the moment, and I want to make it burn as brightly as possible before handing it on to future generations.
You tell him, Jeff Goldblum. Jeff Goldblum is my spirit animal
You
and a
tell
fellow
him.
Pittsburgher. Where's Tiny Dancer? Miss her dancing. I don't know. I haven't seen her in a couple days. Or Tiny Trees either. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. But yeah, I mean, I guess the moral of that little video that I made was, it says like, I'm here to serve the whole community. And when I say community, I don't mean, whatever this is on YouTube. Although I am postured and willing to help any way I can, anybody that supports my channel or anything like that. But whenever they say, I'm here to serve my whole community, I'm talking about my neighbors. That is to say, if one of my neighbors needed something and I can help them, I'll absolutely give it to them. If one of my neighbors were in trouble and they needed advice, I can give advice. If there's a missing person and there's a search party being organized and it's near me, I will absolutely join the search party to be helpful. Always work to be helping people around you, because before you know it, before you know it, you realize that that's more important than anything else, more important than gold cars and $36 blunts. You sleep a lot better when you're a productive, compassionate person in society than you do if you just sit around getting high all day long and talking bad about the parents of missing children. You know who you are.
What?
Jeff Goldblum is a wizard. He is.
He just throws
Ah,
just random words out there. Like I'm telling
I
you,
know.
he just oh
Oh,
my god.
Yeah, I know.
I want to touch on the subject of Queen showing like her legal funds and how much it costs. I'm
Right?
just gonna put it out there. I have donated to her fund, and I
Mm-hmm.
do not care to see it because I
Right.
know I see a lawyer representing Queen, and that's all I need to see. So I'm tired of
Exactly.
everybody putting like asking, "Hey, let me see the funds. Let's see everything." And we don't even know if you really donated. And I'm telling you, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not. I mean, Wispy, I mean, as you know me, would I lie
Yeah.
if I said
No.
I donated to Queen?
No, not at all. Not at
Yeah,
all.
no, and I donated, so I know for a fact I trust Queen. So
Right.
please stop.
Lawyers cost
Yeah.
a lot of money. A
And
Yeah,
like you
lot.
said,
and
we
she's
have
in the middle
seen,
of it still. Still.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. And like you said, we have seen that there is a lawyer. We've seen the
Yeah,
filings. We've seen the lawyer's signature. We've seen, him emails that he went back and forth with Betty. We've seen proof that there is a lawyer.
Yeah.
So I don't understand what these people want either.
And
I
she
really
couldn't do
don't.
anything because she kept refiling. So so her thing wouldn't go any forward until it exhausted itself. Till Betty's exhausted it, you know what I mean? Exhausted all her
Yeah.
options, and the judge said no more. Jelly, like
Yeah,
he's already said.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Right. And Petty Crocker, I agree. Why ain't they asking where Betty's attorney is? Because I do believe that she still has, at this moment, a GoFundMe that is open, that she is asking money because she needs a lawyer, apparently. But she had a lawyer, and I think that Tony actually paid for that lawyer.
Oh, you
And
think
she
Tony did?
I think Tony paid for the lawyer.
I
I
think
do.
Tony bailed her out. I don't know about the lawyer. Okay.
He put up he put up the bond for her for sure, but I think that he also paid for the lawyer because, and not that everything that not that anything really that Betty can says that you can actually take as 100% truth, but she said that there was somebody that was kind enough. Do you remember
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
I
I
did,
think
lent her
yeah, and
money.
then it
Yeah.
wasn't
paid like
there anymore.
$4,000 or something? And then she was asking for money so that she could pay that person back.
You know, she just said on one of her well,
Oh,
she didn't
okay.
just say it, but I remember her saying it not that long ago that she was talking about how she made sacrifices in the beginning, like when, with Olivia and everybody, they sold things to get to where they were going, to buy the plane tickets and pay for the rental cars and all this and that. So that it was like kind of her admitting that basically like her $4,000 camera that she has that she hasn't used since I think it was Audrey Cunningham, I think when she used it like that
Oh,
in one
girl,
of some of her
girl,
footage.
that camera's in the pawn shop by now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She resells all
Oh
that
yeah,
stuff.
yeah,
Yeah, she
yeah,
resells all that stuff.
absolutely, absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. I think the lawyer quit when he realized she was lying. I think so too. I think that he was, and I mean, you can just imagine. I mean, look what Betty is like to deal with it just on YouTube. Could you imagine being her actual lawyer? Her thinking that she knows everything better than you, or telling you what to do. Like, of course, lawyers are there to work for their clients and to do what their clients would like. But most clients will listen to their lawyer's advice and like take their
100%.
lawyer's advice. But I
And,
bet with
and
Betty, I bet she was such a pain in the ass for that lawyer. I bet.
and
Oh
there's
my
not
God.
a reason why like people who go to be a lawyer take so much schooling
Yeah.
to get to be where they want to be a
Yeah.
lawyer.
Right.
Just to go to
You don't just
school, yeah.
Google and you just
Mhm.
don't learn it on Google and I guess filing a lot of lawsuits on your own.
Yeah.
No,
To
you
be a
Yeah.
go to
lawyer, you gotta
school.
go to be a lawyer for you gotta go to school for a
Yeah.
lot of years. Yeah, a lot of years.
Yeah,
Well, but
no, trust me, I know.
remember she
I
said
know.
that she graduated the top 2% of her class.
That
with an
was like
unaccredited school. Yeah,
that was like a certificate school, like anybody,
it was
like
one of those scams, the scam
yeah, it
schools.
was like a certificate. Like if you just paid them money, it's like
Right.
if
Yeah.
you participated, you get a participation award.
You get it.
Yeah.
That's how it
You go
is.
to-
That's what it is. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be
It
rude.
was it was around all those scams, like all the
No,
college
I
scams,
totally
because
understand.
the
Yeah.
colleges themselves weren't
Oh my
accredited.
God. They pinned a ribbon onto her shirt, They pinned a ribbon on her. So
She's a trip.
but yeah, so I could imagine what her attorney went through. That poor guy,
I always
honestly.
say, I said, I
I
don't ever want to see this lady in person because I will let her know all about herself. I don't ever want to meet her in person because, yeah, it won't be
Right.
pretty.
Yeah.
I think the lawyer was like, "Hey, I can't represent you anymore." I'm maybe she fired him, whatever. But I feel like he was like, "Nah, I can't
He's all
represent
conflict
you."
of interest.
Yeah.
I feel like he said, "Nope, I can't do this because you didn't tell me the truth." Because I feel like he went in like blindside, and it was like, "What the hell?" And then saw
Yeah,
everything.
absolutely.
And I think
Yeah.
he was like, "Hey, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to win you nothing." I think he put all his cards out there and was like, "Look, you can either keep going with me, but we're not gonna win, and whatever." And she was like, "Well, I'll just go by myself then."
Yeah,
That's what
absolutely.
I think.
And also too for her to say, well, I don't have any representation, so then she could stretch it out a little bit longer. She
Well,
could
yeah.
ask for another extension. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
absolutely.
that's what I think. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I
Well, I'm
agree.
gonna
I
jump
agree.
down,
I
guys.
don't think she fired him.
No, I don't think she fired him either. I think he is just like, I'm out of here. See you
I'm gonna
later.
jump down, okay?
Well, I think he gave
All
her
right.
Okay.
the option
Love
of
you.
like, look, it's gonna.
Love you, Infamous. Thanks for coming up, honey.
Oh, good night.
Sorry, Wing.
No, you're good. I didn't know if this was going on.
Right. Do people donate to funds so they can claim fraud later? Weird. Maybe. You never know. Knowing he was going to walk into the court, knowing he's again his ass chewed over all of that. Right. Because he was in court when she lied on the stand about contacting Chris.
Yes, he was shocked, like, because he was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
you weren't there," and then or on phone with Chris, and then they played it, and he was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Oh, there you go. Yeah, YouTube. That's lawyers will take billable hours. I'm sure. Yeah, she ran out of money. That could be too. Or she didn't pay him at all. I don't know. I have no idea, but
no, she paid him money. She definitely paid him money. He wouldn't have shown up.
I think she did too. I think she
No,
did too. But just yeah,
no, it's
ran
100%.
out.
She paid some money.
Yeah, yeah.
No lawyer's gonna show up for free unless you're either. Or I won't
Right.
say it. I won't say it.
No, I think I got what you're saying. I got you. I got you. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's finish this audio, guys.
I was rough looking face and hair. Well, you're gonna love my face then. Let's see. Cash. I donated to the Queen Bee Legal Fund. Would I like receipts? Yes. Am I entitled? No. Well, I mean, I don't think it's about entitlement, but let's see. If Queen Bee makes profit, though.
I think this is the comment. Maybe that didn't. I didn't hear him. I left before the end of this, but somebody said that Lemon told Cash to go fuck himself, and I think this is one of the. I agree with Cash. I appreciate that he said this. I absolutely appreciate I said it, and I'm glad that he said, "Am I entitled?" No, and I don't think anybody is entitled to receipts. Especially in this kind of situation when you decide, it's a donation that you're making.
Exactly.
It's nobody forced you to send that money. Nobody scammed you for it. You knew what you were putting the money in for. Everybody knows what they send Queen Bee money for. Either it's for the fund or it's just for herself or whatever it is. So yeah, I don't think anybody is actually entitled to a receipt. If they're provided, well, great. If they're not, too fucking bad, I guess. I don't know what to say about that, but too bad. It's her priority. If she wants to present the receipts or not. Nobody can make her do it.
To
It's
be
not
honest
something
with
that is
you, I wouldn't
required.
even present it. I wouldn't have dropped any receipts just because everybody's being an asshole. Like, oh, let me see them.
Yep.
I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with you. So yeah, I agree with that.
Thanks, Prophet, though. I hope there is alive to decide charity to donate to. Let's manifest that into existence, shall we, Cash? Because I agree. I think donate that shit. But I mean, she's going to need that money for a lawyer for her upcoming legal troubles in January. So the grift will continue. I just hope she's honest with her subscribers and members and donos that, this is what her money's being spent on now.
And she is.
She's too far in from buying all kinds of gold cars and blunts and such to show receipts. I think so too.
This comment. I saw this comment earlier. She's too far in from buying all kinds of gold cars and blunts and such to show receipts. She's too far in buying all kinds of gold cars. All kinds of gold cars. Like, these people are fucking insane, man. Honestly, seriously.
Yeah, it's challenging. It's challenging what you said there. Am I entitled? No. Well, you've been lied to, Cash. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but they promised receipts, and I can't speak for you or anyone else who donated money, but I donated a couple bucks whenever I was blackout drunk just to get a comment up there. I definitely don't. And so I feel entitled to seeing the receipts since I donated and I was promised two said receipts. That's my train of thought.
You donated, hey, Sinner. Interesting.
Just like he donated to Hills. Remember when he donated to Hills?
Right. Yes. he was done sending her super chats because whatever, he didn't like her anymore, whatever, when literally Heels was never monetized. There was absolutely zero ability to send her any kind of super chats. Like, it's crazy. It's just yeah, not too smart there, Sinner. Come on now.
Come on.
My train of thought. I understand we have different opinions on that. That's where I am on it. Patricia says, I love Shaw. I love poetry. Have you heard of Brian Bilston, a British poet? His poem, America is a Gun, is excellent. No, but I'm going to write that down. I'm a sucker for Bukowski myself, even though he's a big curmudgeon, or quintessential curmudgeon. So Esther says, my spirit animal is a wolf and a white owl. Cool. I think I've always been more of a scorpion myself.
Yeah.
So what else did I miss? I think I'm going to wrap it up here. Unless you guys got something else for me. What's going on? Who's going live tonight?
Is he watching a trailer from like?
If you haven't subscribed to Headstones and Headlines,
talking about? Is he reviewing the Game of Thrones trailer?
I don't know. I just listen. I don't pay attention. I just listen. Anyways, yeah, just like he did for Hills. Yeah, he treated Hills really badly. He really did. He was a complete fucking asshole to her. So, anyways, yeah.
The Headlines, please do yourself a favor. He's been doing really great.
And fucked up to Queen after, I believe that he said that he sent Queen an email, saying how sorry he was that Hills had passed and blah, blah. Fuck you, dude. Like, literally, fuck you. I don't know. Anyways, that's between them two. But I mean, when I heard that, I was like, fuck you. Like, you have, I don't know. Anyways.
Really great videos, really great live streams. I usually take a look to see who is live and who's going to be live. But today I was sort of just like, fuck it. I'm going to do me. Just Irish says, Cash, by law, we are entitled. Yeah, I tend to agree with you, Just Irish. I mean, if you promise something and then the person reneges on the promise, then, I suppose I'm less comfortable being lied to than some people. It's all good. It's all going to come out in the wash.
I'm less comfortable being lied to than some
Let that fucking bitch sit over there and celebrate her little.
Oh my God. Show us where Queen Bee lied when it comes to the receipt, the money, the lawyer, all that stuff. Show us, okay? Show us. Don't just say shit. Show us. Oh God.
Her little.
Oh, this one too, Just Irish. I know another person who will ask for receipts too when the lawsuit is done. Hashtag wire fraud. Hashtag IRS. Hashtag trash B. Ah, wow. Wire fraud.
Well, he's very good at foiling, so when it's all done, he can just foil it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Right? Absolutely, absolutely. Those are big words, though. Wire fraud. Wow, crazy.
Imaginary victory today, because that shit's not going to last very long. And I have a sneaking suspicion that 2025 is not going to be the best year of hers. Just says, I know another person who asked for receipts too when the lawsuit is done. Wire fraud, IRS, trash B. Yeah, I hope everybody asks for receipts. I mean, I have a feeling she's going to be like, I can't show the receipts, and it's all going to be in your taxes anyways. Tax attorney is what you need. Don't just put thoughts out there. I know. I don't think we're just having a conversation, Cash. Look, man, I got respect for you. I bust your balls as much as you bust mine.
You don't have respect.
We have differing opinions on some things.
Nobody.
Hey, there's Maria. Thanks for being here. Hope you're well. And thanks for the well wishes, Maria. I appreciate you. I'm good. I was just a little under the weather, and then I was sort of over YouTube for a couple of days. Thinker says, I thought Bertos was going to cover the receipts. Well, that's what Bertos said. It turns out that was a lie. So I know Bertos will be live tonight, so we'll see. We shall see. I have a feeling that they're just going to do a victory lap like they actually won the trial of the century and justice has been served. It's all a bunch of coke and mirrors. It's a bunch of bullshit. Yes, happy birthday.
Wow. It's all a bunch of coke and mirrors.
Could you imagine if it was headstones instead of Queen?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Imagine like, Sinner, since I know you're watching right now, what if Headstone was in the same situation as Queen is in? Would you be saying the same shit? I don't think so.
No, not at all.
No,
he would
not
be
at all.
supportive of her. Yeah. Crazy.
Because it was Headstone who she was going for.
Yes. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Who shows receipts when they're still in a lawsuit? Exactly. And they don't seem to understand that. They don't seem to get that the lawsuit, it's not over. Okay. We had well, I keep saying we, but Queen herself.
No, say we because it is we. It is us. It's a community. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So there was a victory today. Yes, absolutely there was. And it is a reason to celebrate and to be happy about. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Betty is being shown that you can't do this shit. You can't use the courts for your own personal little arguments that you're having on YouTube. Like if it's something valid, okay. But just because somebody's talking about you, like I said earlier, that would be like justifying Laura calling CPS on Makeup Mobster because in Laura's words, Makeup Mobster just wouldn't shut the fuck up. Like, really? No, dude. Oh, crazy. They don't understand that the lawsuit is not over and it's not done yet. And like you were saying a little bit earlier, Wing, I hope that Queen never shows anything to these people. Honestly,
no,
just to say,
I honestly, I wouldn't at this point, just because they're all like, show us, just being like assholes and like dicks. Like, you know what? The true donors don't care.
That's right. Absolutely.
Don't show it.
Yeah.
And I know she's in here, and I'm telling you, Queen, don't show it.
Don't show it, girl. That's it. Wing Zero has spoken. That's it.
Put the gavel down.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Back away. Take a few steps back from the receipts. So yeah, I think I agree with you. Don't show nothing. Fuck these people.
Fuck them, man.
Happy birthday to anyone who has a birthday in January.
They've gone from like 40,000 to 60,000 to 90,000, and now he said on here 150,000. That Queen Bee, she's making money, 150. Well, if she made $150,000, then good for her. That's what I can say. Good for her. But I know that she did not
journey the whole time. That's the point.
Exactly. Yes, I absolutely. So, anyways, yeah, they got to put a twist on it, though, right? That she's spending it on cars and $35 blunts. And, I mean, has she been to Disneyland yet? I don't know. I haven't heard about it, but I'm sure she's been there a few times off the money, off of her people. I'm sure something that'll happen anyways, whatever. So, yeah. Hello, Miss Zena. Good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you, sweetheart. Okay, here we go. We're almost done.
And if you haven't said happy birthday to Nanny Sharon, please do. Receipts can be forged. I know. I actually thought about that. Because remember, she's like, yeah, I bought that car long before this lawsuit. Bitch, you didn't buy that gold car before the lawsuit. In fact, you bought the gold car with the lawsuit money. Remember when everyone was busting your balls and calling you out on that, and you were like, I have the receipts. I'll show the receipts. Still haven't showed the receipt. But purchasing a car, a receipt for purchasing a car, I'm sure is very easy. All she has to do is to get Kodo over there to, whip up some fake documents for her. And then boom, boom, bing bong. But I love how no one holds her to task. Like when she says, I can prove that I bought that car before this lawsuit. And then she said, and someone else paid for it anyways. Like, well, you just told me 3 lies in a row. Why don't you just show the fucking receipt for the car with the date purchased? How about that? Come on.
Why does she have to show you anything? It's none of your fucking business. Betty, people like Betty and you seem to have an issue, or seem to have, I guess, Savage too, had an issue with this fucking car. You guys have made your own story about this car and put it out there into the world, and just so you want people to latch on to that, making her look like some kind of scammer or something. Like, really? You guys are the ones that have this issue with this car. Nobody else has, but you guys have. Like, I say kudos for Queen if she's able to fucking buy her kid a car. I was never able to buy my kids cars. Any car that my children ever had, they bought themselves. And that makes me proud as well, that they were able to do it on their own. But if you're able to help your kid that way, well, good for you,
Well, from what I know, I think it was from I don't want to spread rumors, but I don't think it was from Queen. It was from a distant party, not Queen.
Yes, I heard that as well. So
let's stop saying Queen bought that.
Yeah. It was purchased well before the lawsuit, and my car isn't his business. I'm sorry you don't have one, and you're mad. Get over it. Exactly, sinner. Are you walking? Well, you're just getting deliveries. You're not even leaving your house. You're just delivering. Walmart, can you deliver me some food? Thanks, appreciate it. I'm too busy foying Queen Bee here, so got lots of research to do. Oh my God, this guy, seriously. None of this is their business, honestly.
I'm not gonna lie, the more you keep him up there, he looks like a bee, because it looks like he's developing into a bee.
Yeah, I actually see.
Do you see it?
I do see it. I do.
He wants to be a Hive member, guys.
I do see it.
He looks like a bee member.
Oh my God, seriously.
You see it?
I do see it. I didn't see it before he said it, but now I see it. Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God, you two bad actors. Can someone hand a ladder to climb out of Queen Bee's ass?
Archie seconds it.
There you go, Archie. Hey, Archie. You tell him, Archie. You tell him.
No, he's going off. I have no idea why.
Oh. Archie. We're just looking for ladders around here. That's all. But that was a good one. Yeah. Could someone hand her a ladder? That was good. Oh my gosh. He's morphing, right? He's morphing. Oh my God. Okay. This is good.
I won't be asking B for receipts. I will be asking PayPal. Good call. It's over now. No more PayPal pools. No more supporting Rebecca Turner's freedom of speech. The fuck? What reality do we live in? I mean, it's part of the reason I had to take a break, because for the love of God, I mean, how much bullshit can you listen to from these people? And then what it is the people that believe anything that comes out of their mouth is what fucks me up. See, Google Earth shows the car showed up in 2024. That it did. Funny thing here is, I don't know if
I'm curious AF. I'm actually really disappointed. What are you doing? Google Earth shows the car showed up in 2024. So what does that mean? What's the point that you're trying to make first? And well, actually first, what are you doing Googling Google Earth using to fucking spy on Queen? Why are you doing that? I don't understand people. You got to go that far that you're going to go to use Google Earth to look up somebody's address to what? Pick out something you can complain about? Like, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Curious AF, stop it. You know better than that. Come on now.
If you saw the screenshots that have been going around, but the Google Earth of the gold car, if you look across the street, you see one of her dogs running around the neighborhood too. So not only is she,
you know, it's her dog.
Not only is she buying gold cars with a legal fund, but she still can't keep her fucking dogs in the house. They're running around shitting all over the neighborhood. Good Lord, Rebecca. How can you afford, as she says, how can you afford a car if you can't afford an attorney? All of a sudden, you can afford both. Bing bong. That's it, exactly. How can you not afford your StreamYard, but you can afford a gold car? Citizen.
Okay, well, I will say something like one thing that I have to say about that. I myself never heard Queen. She has said some things about, and I'm not saying she didn't say this, but I've never heard her say that she could not afford a lawyer. She would have done it. If there was nobody here to help her, nobody here to offer to donate to her legal fund or whatever, I'm sure she would have been able to do it. I'm sure she would have made it work somehow. So, you know, it just, Anyways, Citizens Loot. She's going to be missing the money coming in. She will soon be looking for another lawsuit to keep the grifting going to support her lifestyle, in my opinion. Well, I think she was doing just fine before the lawsuit came along. I think she was doing just fine, affording her bills, paying her bills, you know, taking care of her kids, all that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure she was doing just fine before, you know. So she did not need a lawsuit to come into her life to be able to, so that she could afford her lifestyle. No. Literally, you guys say the stupidest things. You really do. Oh, fuck.
Citizen Sleuth says she's going to be missing the money coming in. She will soon be looking for another lawsuit to keep the grifting going to support her lifestyle, in my opinion. And that's the number one reason that I haven't filed litigation against her myself, because I've got a slam dunk case. There's really nothing to gain from it. All it's going to do is make her a bunch of money. You know, it's going to get mitigated in court. But
Oh, so you talk big words, right? Big bad sinner is going to sue Queen Bee. Sounds like what you just said is kind of like a backing out of, you know, that was interesting. That was interesting. Let's listen a teeny piece of that again. That was interesting.
Gain from it. All it's going to do is make her a bunch of money. You know, it's going to get mitigated in court. But my defamation lawsuit against Rebecca Turner is far more impressive than Bullhorn Betty.
Oh, okay.
I mean, because I never said anything about Rebecca that wasn't true. All the shit she said about.
Queen says, no, I wouldn't be able to afford a lawyer for the last year and a half. Yes, I totally agree. Fighting a lawsuit and countersuit, and I mean, they have to got to be ignorant. Yes, absolutely. I totally do that. I agree. But I'm just saying that, like, you would have made it work if people were not supporting, you know, if people were not willing to donate to you. You would have made it work. You know what I mean? You would have gotten through it. You are a strong woman, and you know you would have got through it. So I don't know. They just like to, anything that they can to pick you apart. They'll do it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways,
shit she said about me was untrue, and I could prove it. She's fucked. But I'm not going to do that right away. Like I said, I've got statute limitations to my advantage.
Oh, you're not going to do it right away?
I'll let her celebrate her little victory now. We'll see what happens to her in January in court, and then maybe I'll have some compassion on her nasty ass, but I wouldn't count on it.
Huh.
Some people never go crazy. That's what truly horrible lives they must lead, Charles Bukowski. But yes, I love Bukowski. I actually had a chance to visit his house. They made it a landmark in Los Angeles. Pretty cool. Honestly, this world. What a world, what a world. All right, I think I'm going to call it quits for the day. So as always, it's fuck the hive and fuck all their noise. Sorry, I sort of disappeared for a couple weeks there. I'm back, ready to fight. Got some really funny things coming up for you.
Ready to fight.
Keep the leads coming into my email because I can't watch everything all the time. So if you see something crazy, please holler at your boy. Let me know, and I'll whip up a quick video about it. In the meantime, I'm going to get some membership badges and some.
Yeah, right. Oh my god. Stitching, say it again. Oh, what did she say? I missed it. Not ignorant. They are simple-minded fucks. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That was a good one. Yes, you can say it again.
And some subscriber emojis going here. I'm gonna actually do that right now as soon as I finish this live. I'm gonna get myself a sandwich. I'm gonna get right back on this computer. But first, let me thank everybody who's contributed. AMAC, Nanny Sharon, thank you for the 20 cash. Thanks for being a member. VK member. Steph B, Headstones and Headlines. Oh, did I miss Ertz? Hello, thanks for becoming a new member or renewing. Same thing with Be Real. Just Irish says welcome back. Thank you, Just Irish. And Brittany J, oh sweet, 2 months. Yes, I appreciate you guys. And curious, Just Irish gifted a membership, and I didn't see who got the new memberships, but please.
Okay, so Queen Bee says nothing will happen in court in January, but he can keep spurging out because it's funny as fuck. Yeah, like he said that you got served today with something. That's what he was saying earlier. She just got served today, so we'll see how she's feeling or whatever, something along those lines. But he did say earlier that Queen got served with something today. So,
Sinner telling lies? No, don't.
Right? Exactly. Exactly.
Please don't tell me so. I've been following him for so long. I mean, please don't tell me that.
His only content
Every
is
time I look at him now, he looks more like a wasp. It's not a bee now. It's now a wasp. It's now turned into a wasp.
Oh my
It's not
God.
a bee. It's a wasp.
Yeah. Mama Bear says he's been promising membership boundaries emojis since he got monetized. He's saying that because he's being called out in chat again. Yes, Senator, if you're going to promise your members something, then at least follow through. Because yeah, some of them pay for you. Okay, others are just getting gifted memberships. But yeah, I mean, come on now. Give the people what they want.
I keep singing Sinner, 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 JP song.
Right? Yes. Yes. That's really good. I should put that in my intro or something like that.
Sinner, Sinner.
I think he was talking about you being added to the RICO. QB did that. I don't think that did happen. No. You're back. Man, it's a wonder how they survive. And no, I wasn't served with anything today. Laugh my ass off. My attorney called with the ruling from the judge. Okay, that's what it was. On your end. But he did tell people that you were served with something today. So, yeah. Anyways. Way to go, Sinner. Lying. Imagine that.
Way to go, Sinner.
So please thank those who gifted you. If you could take a second to do that. Stay safe, stay sane. That's the best damn advice. Sorry, Marie. I'll be back in just a couple of days, though. Maybe as soon as tomorrow, if anything cool happens. I do want to hear what Burnt Toast has to say for herself. Now that this lawsuit's pretty much over, now would be a great time to show those fucking receipts, Burnt Toast. Because a lot of people have a lot of questions.
You are, because it's not over, dumbass. There's a counterclaim, okay? And there's like shit that Betty still has to deal with, right? Like discovery, all right? But I doubt she's going to do it.
Wispy, he lives one day by day. He doesn't understand that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He lives day by day.
Day by day.
I'm just saying.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
sorry.
A naked Lego head. Yeah, there you go too. Let go if they hate, dear. Let it go. Yeah, right. I don't think he knows how to. I mean, I don't know. He's so invested in getting Queen Bee. So invested in it. My goodness.
He loves Queen Bee. He loves Queen
This is a
Bee.
great chat.
I know. I think he secretly does too.
Well, I don't know. It's that or beat him.
Oh, maybe he's like just using Queen to get close to beat him.
Can you make a poll
Can we make a poem?
on who he loves most, beat him or Queen bee?
Oh, I bet you we can. Let me
There we go.
hang on a second here. Let me. I can do a poll. Content. I think it's here.
I'm convinced he likes. Oh damn! I don't even know where to vote. Fuck, that's
Okay.
hard.
Oh, I can
Damn,
also
I
look
can't even say my vote. I can't say my vote out loud. Damn, that's hard.
All right, here we go.
Hard.
Who does Lemon love more? Okay, we have Queen Bee.
All right, you guys, wake up in the bushes. Everybody just woke up. I'm seeing it right now.
Right, exactly. And there we go. Okay.
Everybody needs to get up and vote. Wake up.
Okay, there you
All
go,
you gotta
guys.
do is
There's
click
the poll.
yes or no.
There's the poll.
I don't know what to vote right now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's
Okay,
really
there it is,
hard.
guys.
I'm not gonna lie. All right. Do I just
Get your votes in, guys. Get your votes in.
That's a really hard vote.
That is right. I'm not too sure. I'll let it go through though. Like, well,
All right, I made my vote.
Get up there and vote, you guys. Get up there and vote. Check it out. So, anyways.
I made my vote.
Okay. It's anonymous. Don't forget that, you guys. Voting is anonymous, so nobody will know which one you voted for. So don't be afraid to
Sorry,
vote.
B10, that I brought you
So,
into
you
this.
know, anyways.
I enjoy it too. I think we got, like I said, we got a bunch of good people in here. I don't think I know it, and I don't know how much work my mods had to do today, but I appreciate them more than ever.
They didn't have to really do anything probably because their chat is like,
you fucking jammy hat.
boring.
You went to the Bukowski house. I'm a huge Bukowski fan. I'm so jealous. You got to get to LA. You got to get to LA. So yeah, it was really cool, and actually had like a VIP package where they'll have like a bottle of whiskey for you on the porch. I didn't do that. I just went to check out the house. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. So from my perspective, Hive is celebrating their big victory over Bullhorn Betty. Cool. Still don't give a fuck. All I care about now is when is Rebecca, the tragedy pimping grifter, going to show the people that contributed to her lawsuit, her legal troubles, receipts.
Never.
Also, is she going to tell people why she has court on January 13th? I'm waiting to hear that. So I'm on standby mode.
Yes, Queen. That was the other thing that he's been saying about you, that you apparently have court on the 13th of January. And he wonders if you're going to tell people why. It's a big mystery. Anyways, that's the other thing he said. So I don't know, don't believe anything you guys says, honestly, seriously. Anyway, here we go. All right, we're going to finish it off.
I'll be watching you bitches though, just so you know.
Oh,
well, I'm glad you made it for some of it, Marie. All right, and that's what I got. I got some videos probably tonight, 1 or 2 videos I'm going to be dropping, and yeah.
Oh.
Until we meet again, I'm going to leave you all with my intro song because I like it a lot. And yeah, take care of each other. Stay up.
Your intro song that talks about getting high. Interesting.
People do good things. When you see something that's fucked up, don't be afraid to speak up about it. You know, all the same old shit. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Sinner.
Sinner out.
Sinner out.
Sinner.
He still likes it. He made himself look like a bee. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's go check. He said he was going to drop some videos tonight. Did he?
Oh.
No, 2 weeks ago.
In that. What crawl up in that?
2 weeks ago, That's a no, Queen Bee. I didn't even watch all of it. Look at, I didn't even watch it all. I was like, fuck, you're full of shit, dude. But anyways, this is his channel.
He hasn't dropped shit. Don't
Look at
listen to that.
Queen Bee, Queen Bee,
He
Queen
hasn't
Bee.
dropped shit.
Nothing. You fucking liar. But here's his channel, like all Queen Bee, every single fucking time that he talks about anybody. Oh, Cletus. It says Cletus. Damn. Queen Bee, Queen Bee, Queen Bee. All
It
about
says
Queen Bee.
Cletus, but yet it has Queen Bee's face on it. Yeah, okay.
It's crazy. It's insane. This whole fucking thing is just all Queen Bee. Oh, look at that. Bullhorn Betty. When he was like, Descent to Madness, but now he supports her. Now he supports her. Anyways.
Well,
that guy's a dipshit.
How would he have felt? Okay, all right. Since I know Sinner is watching us right now, how would you feel if Headstones was in the same situation that Queen is in?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And I mean, she almost was, right? Like,
no, she
look at all the
absolutely was. Queen just
Yeah.
got the wrong card.
Yes. And like all the crap that Betty did against Headstones is just horrible, everything that she did to him or did to her. And now Sinner is, how does Headstones feel about that? How Sinner is basically supporting Betty.
Well, I did see a post on Headstone. She did acknowledge that but yeah, Headstones has not came out and said anything about bad about what Sinner's saying. She might not, because hey, that's her friend.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah. Anyways, so crazy. Well, you guys, I'm going to call it a nice 3:00 in the morning where I am. I'm just
all right, sounds good. You have a good night.
For you guys where you are. So, yes. I love you, Wing. I appreciate you coming up here.
Thank you for having me up.
Of course, anytime. You're always welcome. You too, Archie. Anytime you have something to say. Right. Good night, sweetheart. Bye. She's in his chats supporting him. Yeah, that's enough for me. Right? And how can Emmy be okay with that? I don't understand. I really don't. So, anyways. All right, you guys. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I think it was good. We had some laughs. Well, we had lots of laughs. So, yeah, absolutely. And everybody, please do also go on over to Queen Bee. Sub up to her and have a listen if you're not familiar with all this law stuff, all this lawsuit bullshit that's going on. You'll be able to definitely find out about it. So, yeah. Did Sinner block people that stick up for Queen Bee? I don't know. I'm not too sure. I don't ever go into his chat because I know I'll be blocked immediately, so I don't even bother. But I got lots to say, so I just use my own channel to do it. So, Sinner, you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit. That's my opinion, and I can have it. So, anyways. Well, thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for everybody that... Let me go here just for a second. I think I can. Zena, member for 14 months. Thank you. Patricia, thank you so much for all your gifted memberships. Wing Zero as well. Thank you for your gifted memberships. Mama Bear, member for 12 months. Lindy Lou, 14.99. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Angel Kennedy, welcome to the backwoods. Bank Slate, member for 16 months. Wolf Rider, member for 15 months. Hope for Snoopy, $6.99. Thank you, sweetheart, for your super chat. I appreciate that. Big Girl for Life, absolutely. Thank you for your super chat. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, Miss Upper Thigh. Thank you for becoming a member. Hope for Snoopy, member for 14 months. Girl, awesome. Julie Moon, member for 2 months. Just Dawn, Cbon, SS Psyops. thank you for becoming new members. And of course, Katie K, thank you so much for your super chat as well. And the very first one is also more memberships from Patricia. So thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you being here with me. I appreciate you taking your time and spending your evening. Well, I guess night, middle of the night, with me. I love it. So, all right, you guys, I will let you, I'll let you leave. I'll let you guys leave, I think. I guess. I'm just kidding. Ellen C. Pickle, a member for 13 months. Thank you, sweetheart. So many prayers for you. So many prayers for you. If we can get some prayers for Ellen and her son, that would be great. Her son is in the hospital right now. So, much love for you, sweetheart. Much love for you. So, Elsie, sorry I'm coming in at the end of the live. That's all right. No worries. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate it. Oh, Wing, thank you, girl. Gifted another 5 memberships. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And welcome to the Cat Lady and Queen Bay. Woo woo. Tracy, welcome. And Fly on the Wall. Welcome, you guys. Make sure you guys thank Wing Zero, another amazing support of my channel. So thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Thank you, Archie. Yeah. And Wing. Right? She always blames it on Archie. She likes to blame it on Archie. But I think we know it's her, though. We know it's her. But it could be Archie, too. I mean, he's Archie. We love him. So we love him very much. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to kick myself out of here. And what's tomorrow? Tuesday. I might go live tomorrow. I think Tuesdays a lot of times is a night that I take off. But we'll see. I've been MIA for a little while because while my husband was home during the holidays. So, but I'll see you guys around. I'm usually always around in chats, even if I'm not commenting a lot. I'm usually there. So, anyways. And thank you, Queen, for showing up tonight. I appreciate you being here, answering some questions and debunking some sinner bullshit. Getting rid of all the sour taste in everybody's mouth. All right, you guys. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. I really do. Every one of you guys means something to me. So I appreciate it. We will see you around the streets. Be good. Be careful out there, okay? Watch who you're hanging with. I'll tell you that. Always bring backup, you guys. You always need backup around here. Every time. Don't be walking around these streets alone, boy. You might get jumped on or something. Who knows? Who knows what will happen? Anyway. Thank you, Viv. Thank you, Viv. I appreciate you all. Thank you all. See you guys around these streets. Do me one last favor, if you would, please, and put me up on the big screen. Thank you, guys. Love you all. Bye.